What's up, Jack? I'm doing okay. Uh, expected more people to show up today, but I guess fuck me. That's okay. Whatever. Um, mistakes were made though. Pretty serious mistakes were made. Now you live in South Africa. Yeah, because this is my old camera. This is my old one. This is the HP Logitech Brio. Also, I have the literal sun above me right now. I'm not kidding. Check out the difference if I turn it off. Here comes the sun. Doo doo doo. Oh, I see. I see. It doesn't look that bad though. Like I actually have to give credit to the Logitech Brio that if you give it enough light, it's fine. Like it works. Which is crazy that it's not actually really comparable. As soon as you bring the Razer Kio Pro Ultra up, it's like, oh, that's a pretty fucking big difference. But I mean, the thing that you have to consider is I'm looking for an object of the correct size. Okay, yeah, actually, because I've got tools here, I do actually have an object of correct size. Okay. So the lens to the Kio Pro is about this, right? I mean, I'm not kidding. Like, I don't think I can even make my hand big enough. It's like this. It's a chunky boy. And to actually hold the whole thing would be like this. Meanwhile, the Logitech Brio is about this. It is basically a pinhole camera. So for this image to come from the Logitech Brio, actually kind of nice. Because the Razer Kio has a considerably larger lens and a way bigger sensor. It's like a 3/4 sensor. So it's like this, I think it's the same sized sensor as like a Sony Alpha 6400. I'm pretty sure it's about equivalent to like a Sony Alpha 6400. So you could go out and buy like a fancy Sony Alpha 6400 for streaming if you wanted to, but just save money and get the Razer Kio Pro Ultra. If you need portability, like if you want to go take photos or do videography outside of a bedroom like I'm doing, then absolutely go get the Sony Alpha. Way more versatile piece of equipment. But if you're just streaming and you need something on the cheap, especially if you can find one used. But this is not the mistake that I made. The mistake that I made was watching YouTube shorts. And the YouTube short I watched in particular, some of you may be familiar with, Chuckles the Clown, the animated D&D shorts. And there was this bit where Mipsy, Pipsy, whatever, the little mouse character gets turned on for some reason. Don't remember particularly why, but she literally melts like a snowman in summer. And Chuckles the Clown makes a joke about brisk iced tea, right? He makes a big joke about brisk iced tea. And here's the thing. Brisk iced tea used to be kind of popular in the 90s, especially because they had a lot of claymation commercials. There was like Bruce Lee turning 2 brisk cans into nunchucks and shit. And the reoccurring theme was that brisk iced tea will cool you down. You know, it'll keep the snowman from melting. That was the gag. And it occurred to me when I was in my local dollar store. It's like, man, I haven't had a brisk iced tea since I was maybe 10. Right? That's almost 27 years since I've had a brisk iced tea. And I'm like, I wonder if they have brisk iced tea. So I go and I look, and their marketing is a little bit different, but it exists. So I bought this yesterday. I start drinking it. Obviously, I'm not going to drink the whole thing. This is a liter, right? So I've drank about half of it. But I'm like, this just doesn't, something about it is, I don't know what it is. It doesn't remind me of how it tasted when I was a kid. And I thought it was kind of odd that they even had Brisk, because Brisk, I mean, I don't want to hate on Brisk, but they're kind of a dying company. They should have taken the route of like Arizona iced tea and never raised their prices, etc. They maybe would have stuck it out a lot longer, because what it basically is carbonated tea. It's somewhere between like a Southern style sweet iced tea and a soda. It's somewhere in between, right? And I just remember like pondering, like it's odd that they even have brisk because brisk is pretty rare these days. And then it occurred to me, maybe I should look at the date. You know, I've never purchased the soda ever and it be past date because you're talking like years, right? You look at a can of soda in the store that has just been placed on the shelf and it's like maybe 2028, you know, 2030 is when that can is like past its sell by date. They are immortal, right? February 3rd, 2025. I don't know if you guys can see that. I'll try to like get it in the light, right? It's backwards. So yeah, you can see the 2-5 right there. You can see the 3. February 3rd, 2025. so it's 3 days past the best sell by date on a bottle that probably was placed there in like 2022. I haven't died, but I like the Southern style Arizona iced tea and the green tea. Okay, they're not great. They are a cheap tea option. I think the green tea is better than the Southern style. It tastes nothing like real green tea, but as something to like quench your thirst, it's fine. The only Southern style, and by that I mean iced tea because that's not really common in Europe. Iced tea isn't. It's tea is hot. That I actually like is Pure Leaf and Gold Peak. Pure Leaf and Gold Peak both taste fine. They're both good sweet iced teas. They're not as good as a fresh iced tea, and there are a lot of Southerners who won't drink them because they're like, no, you make the tea yourself, you know, with boiling water, and then you let it sit and steep, and then you introduce ice to it, and that's how you get iced tea. Dude, I spoke to a British person about cold tea, and they acted like as if it was sacrilege. So maybe in the rest of Europe, but I upset a British person with the idea of cold tea. I remember that. I'm like, yeah, we just introduce ice to it. It's the same tea. You know, but then again, it's also like kind of rare to put cream in your tea in the States. Like that's not really a thing. I do it. Dude, I love like a hot cup of Earl Grey with cream. Oh, so good. So fattening. Different camera chat. See, if you had seen the otter holding the guitar, you would have known this, but you did not. I don't think that was the case. I think that when you live in like Arkansas, Alabama, Georgia, Florida, South Carolina, and it's incredibly hot and humid, hot tea just does not hit the spot anymore. Something about a boiling cup of tea when it's 110 degrees out, 80% humidity, it just doesn't hit the spot as much. I think that's why we call it Southern style tea, is because in the South, they were like, fuck that. We're going to import a block of ice from Canada and we're going to have our tea cold. I think that's why lemonade is also so popular in the South. It's fine. It just tastes a little flat. It's fine. I haven't died yet. Damn, that's actually a good taquito. But yeah, I'm mostly messing with you too, Stemke. This is the desk. Oh, it moved. The camera has moved. I don't know how. You son of a bitch. Hang on, chat. Hang on. I'm fixing it. How did you do this, camera? I had you perfect, bro. Almost. I can't get it exactly perfect. That'll have to do. I had it perfect where you could see the bottom edge and the top edge of the mat like perfectly on camera, and somehow it's messed up, and I don't know how or why it happened, and now it's like just off enough to annoy me. Okay, that will have to do. Um, oh, maybe I misremembered. Maybe it's not carbonated. Maybe that's why it seems flat. Maybe that was like a manufactured memory, Sigourney. That's very possible. As Americans, afraid of Russia, engaged in a second Cold War, our nuclear blast bunkers are stocked with all sorts of things you can eat past 5 years. You can find like emergency drinking water from the 60s. That's fine. You can also find emergency drinking water from the 60s that's mostly lead. There is a lemon flavor too. I didn't get the lemon flavor. I got the regular sweet tea because I couldn't remember if it was originally lemon or not. Yeah, laugh at us now, but when nuclear winter hits, you're going to be like, "Damn, those Americans, they were thinking ahead." Like, oh my God, freezing food. I have never heard of that. You mean people freeze food to preserve it? Oh, that is too much for my American mind. I have never heard of such a thing. That's crazy. So you Finnish people are so wacky. What do you mean? I love how it's like just there's like the vague insinuation that Americans don't know how to use like a freezer. Bro, come on. Salt. What's salt? No, man, you need to talk to the British. They don't know how to season a fucking thing. I'm sorry to British viewers out there, but y'all, it's like the most plain bread, the most plain beans. Come on. Oh, I'm on Metro last light. I'm sorry. I lied to you guys. Whoops, accident. We may play some Metro last light, but we need to get through this keyboard build. I'll do it here in a second. I want to eat first. The only reason why I was late is because I had a can of air, and I'm like, I haven't cleaned the keyboard that I built, right? I haven't cleaned this since I changed out the keycaps. So I just casually blew it, and it was disgusting. I am going to be honest, it was so disgusting. I cannot believe that much hair found its way into my keyboard, so I literally put off starting the stream until I had cleaned out my old keyboard completely. Wow. I was impressed by the amount of hair. Okay, we're going to get along because in America, we definitely believe in spicing things. Dude, you have to. And I didn't think it could get that bad. Taquito. If you add Ito to the end of a thing, it just means like a smaller version of that thing, usually. Ito, Ita. Like mamacita is little mama, right? Taquito, little taco. Kind of. It's more like a burrito, but whatever. It's a corn tortilla with beef, bean, and cheese. Pretty good. I don't know what isopropyl alcohol is. No, I'm playing. I definitely do. What's a cipher? Isn't that like a fancy keyboard? Yeah, as an American, I will never have a fancy keyboard again because of the China. China has been taking advantage of American manufacturers for too long. America used to have the best, the greatest manufacturing. Unbelievable, fantastic manufacturing, and we will have fantastic manufacturing again. And it's like, listen, I get putting tariffs on like Chinese manufactured parts for cars and stuff to bring back American manufacturing. Makes perfect sense. But the fact that a whole bunch of like keyboard outlets are like, fuck, we can't ship anything anymore because the tariffs are too much. We can't afford it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start sending Alfred money, and he's going to buy my setups for me and ship it to me so that I can circumvent the tariffs. You would do me that solid, wouldn't you, Alfred? I don't buy a lot of stuff. It wouldn't happen too often. Damn, dude. That really sucks. It doesn't piss me off as much as the Giza thing. Let me catch up with other people. Eating. Oh, bro, wait. Are you going to be 14 or 15 now? Yeah, dude, it really sucks. I do feel bad about that. And I'm surprised. Like, I knew that Chinese tariffs were coming, but I had assumed that it would be more like high dollar items. Now, I did know for a fact, because I know how American outlets work, that it was going to affect the cost of things regardless of whether or not the tariffs were placed directly on those things. So like imagine we put tariffs on Chinese car parts, right? Those tariffs cost a lot of money, but then Amazon's like, oh, we have an opportunity. We're going to increase the cost of rubber penguins whose eyes pop out. You know what I mean? I already knew that American outlets would take advantage and gouge like a motherfucker, which is what we're seeing on like Amazon and stuff. But I didn't think that it would actually directly affect smaller, cheaper items, and it has. But again, the thing that bothers me the most is the situation in Giza. I don't know how it's going to play out yet, but I do not believe in an American interventionism, and we're making ourselves Gaza, not Giza. I'm eating. Leave me alone. They're both places that are in the they're kind of, I mean, they're not near at all. Well, I mean, they're both kind of on the Mediterranean. They're both on the Mediterranean. You can understand why I would get the pyramids mixed up. Yeah. Anyway, I'm really fucked up about the Gaza situation, mostly because I don't believe in American interventionism and because it makes us look like hypocrites. We can't be like, hey, Russia, get out of Ukraine. You stop that. You stop in, you know, taking military control of countries that you have no business being in. I'm just saying. Also, it's kind of like this pipe dream. Like, I get that we want, like, you know, the pipe dream is nice. Let's bring them, you know, make their country economically viable, make it a thriving democratic community, all this, hearts and minds. But people were old enough to remember when Bush was saying the same thing about Iraq and Afghanistan, hearts and minds. We're going to make them beautiful, capitalistic, democratic companies. You'll be going to vacation in Afghanistan. Bro, it does not work that way. It does not work that way. I haven't even played Ghost Runner 1, but maybe eventually. 2, I mean. I'll play one of them. Well, man, I'm just curious how it's all going to play out because it's kind of a very American thing taking over Middle Eastern countries. I mean, why like take over Gaza if we're not going to like nuke Syria? Let's fuck it. Let's just go all in. The Middle East is now the 52nd state. 52nd? What do you mean 52nd? You only have 50 states. Canada, you're not getting away that easily. Greenland gets to be the fucking 53rd state. Only because it's too fucking cold. It's the state we don't talk about. It's just... I should like come up with a character that is just like the cliche American. You know, like Colbert used to do back in the day and just like really lean into it. Gulf of Mexico doesn't exist, Demke. It doesn't exist. Do you mean the Gulf of America? Yeah, look at this. Mm. Can I show you guys this? Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I can. Okay. Prepayment of 50% of the pre-declared product value as a tariff deposit plus 21% processing fee per package. These additional costs make it unsuitable for both our business and customers to continue operations. As a result, we have made the difficult decision to pause all shipments to the US for the next 72 hours. Hopefully there's like tariff, counter tariff type situation that goes on, but I already told you like 30 times. When the next Subnautica game comes out, or preceding the next Subnautica game, we will revisit the first two Subnautica games for the goofs as like a segue into the new Subnautica. I don't know when the new one comes out though, so you're gonna have to keep me like on top of that. The United States Postal Service stopped taking shipments? Holy fuck. So basically what Trump did was he was like, we're gonna put oh shit. What they did to Russia. Fuck, what is that called? Oh my god, I have forgotten a vital word. Sanctions. We're gonna put sanctions on you, Russia, for your involvement in Ukraine and America. We're gonna put sanctions on you because China somehow. Fuck. God, the state of American politics. It's funny, man. I mean, it is funny at least. I have to admit there's so much silliness. Babylon B though is gonna really struggle. It's gonna have a hard time. It has been having a hard time. Like, let's be honest. Last 4 years weren't great for it, and the next 4 years probably aren't gonna be either. Let's see if I can find a picture of the Gulf of America on Google Chat. Let's find it out. Hit Google Maps to change Gulf of Mexico to Gulf of America, and then the current map says Gulf of Mexico. Damn it, Google. What are you, some Chinese commie spy? This is so dumb, by the way. Like, I kind of understand not calling it the Gulf of Mexico, because realistically, you have like, what is it, like Cuba, Belize, the United States, not really the Bahamas, but I guess kind of. You know what I mean? Like, a Gulf of America does, in a weird way, make more sense if you think of it as the continent, not the country. So if you were to call it like the Gulf of North America, I think people wouldn't bitch about it so much. Tabasco, one of the best hot sauces ever, chat. Cancun, super safe as long as you stay in the touristy spots. You leave the touristy spots, you're getting robbed. Those taquitos were so good. You know, a thing that a lot of I haven't heard anybody talk about this yet, but that worries me is that Chinese manufactured guitars are really common. So you'll have a company like Gibson, right, who makes the Les Paul, the SG, one of the predominant guitar brands, Fender as well. You guys might know Fender over at Gibson, but a lot of them like to outsource the cheaper models to China. So you might get a Gibson that's American made, but then get an Epiphone that's Chinese made. In fact, I think my Epiphone is Chinese made. You might get a Fender that's American made, but then a Squier that's Chinese made. Now, there has been a lot more involvement with Korea and Indonesia and Japan a little, right? So those countries, and there are Mexican made Fenders as well, but there are a lot of Chinese manufactured guitars. And the reason why it kind of works, unless you're Gibson because they suck at this, is you have like quality assurance in the States. So you have China produce a bunch of guitars, and then they're inspected in the United States, and if they meet snuff, they end up sold to people. Unless you're Gibson and you have no good quality assurance at all, even on your American-made products, and people bitch about spending $2,000 on a Les Paul that's shit, which doesn't make any sense to me that Gibsons sell for so much money when the quality of their product isn't anywhere near as good as it was in the 90s and before, but that's neither here nor there. It does bother me though, because there are some like really good guitar brands that have almost no resale value. Like almost no resale value. And it's just because they're not Gibson or Fender. But they're like objectively better quality guitars. You could spend $700 on a guitar that would absolutely smoke a $2,000 Gibson, dude. Absolutely smoke it. Yeah, this doesn't surprise me, dude. Poorly timed too. They're like, we're gonna gouge the market, we're gonna cause the prices to go insanely fucking high, and then DeepSeek happens. They're like, oh shit. Oh no, we're tanking our stock. Oh, Chinese tariffs. Oh no, like, it's so good. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the chips are manufactured in Taiwan. I mean, I'm sorry, West China. East China. West China is just China. East China is Taiwan. We should start calling China West Taiwan. I feel like that is how you immediately get kicked out of like a rivals match. I can't find the other link. Oh, it's 2 links in 1 message. Oh. That's actually not bad. I know that sounds crazy. You're like, what do you mean that's not bad? That's not bad, bro. It'd be funny if I misinterpreted this as $1.72. No. I don't know if you would have remembered when 3090s were selling for $7,500 on eBay. $7,500. So punch 7,500 into this and then tell me how much that costs in Brazilian currency. You'll be like, what? Which is why I got such a good deal on my computer, because my computer was a pre-built that sold for like, I think it was like 4, somewhere in the ballpark of 4K, and I did not pay 4K for it. I did pay a pretty penny for it, but not anywhere even in that ballpark. And look, it's still got Windows 11 going. We're doing streams and shit with it. OBS looks weird. Why does OBS look weird? What's going on with you, OBS? Are you okay? What is underneath the screen? Yo, what? What's down here? What is this? What do I have selected? There's something hidden underneath this. Anyway. Yeah, could you imagine? That's like literally more than a lot of that's more than a lot of people make a year at their jobs worldwide. In the States, there might be a couple of cases, but it would be pretty rare, right? It would be pretty rare. I don't think anybody has successfully sold one for 7,500, but c'est la vie. Yeah, I guess. I guess I can start building this thing or trying to figure it out while there are still people in here, you know? Man, I keep finding hair everywhere. I'm gonna have to shave my head. How else do you accurately... Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. It's a funny joke, but it will get me banned. $400? Jesus Christ, for like a 10 keyless? Why? I mean, okay, that's good. I'm glad you didn't spend 400 for it, but also I'm not a big fan of like the regular staggered layout. It does look pretty though. I mean, I would do that for you. I would do that for you. If you can find the American cost of a GPU, I'm pretty sure they were selling 4070s at Walmart for, I think it was like $800, but don't hold me to that. I don't remember what it said, but they did have one. They had one at the local Walmart Like I could just go to Walmart and buy it. And I could tell you how much it costs. And if you wanted something shipped to Brazil, it'd be a bitch to ship it. You'd have to pay the shipping for it, but I would do it. Because I get it. I get how that game the system, bro. A 2060 is not bad though. It is. You're starting to get on the old side though. Like not trying to hate, but like back when the 3090 came out, if you had a 10 series card, you were fine. Right now that we're on the 5 series card, it's like, ooh, yeah, you probably need a 20 series or better. Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree. Yeah, it's a damn good card, but you are getting there. You know what I mean? Whenever the 60 series or whatever comes out, you're going to find that a lot of the games that release have a little bit of a time, like they'll struggle. You probably already are. Like, go try to play like the Spider-Man 2 game on 4K, see what it does. I'd be curious how well it ran. Like, not even trying to pick on you or anything. I'm just curious. I don't have it either. So maybe Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, path tracing. See if it can do it. It definitely can't. But yeah, but my 3090 can barely do it. So I don't know. Ta-da! Look at this cute kitty. What is the category? I don't even know what this category is called, chat. I don't remember. Tinkerers or some shit? Also, we need music. Makers and crafting, right. We need music. We need jazz music from another room. Oh, damn it, dude. You picked like the worst time. Also, my audio is not set correctly. Hang on. Dude, I hate this. Also, is this... No, it isn't. I thought she was, what's her name? The fucking chess player. She's like 2 twin sisters are fucking ridiculously good at chess.
Alter Grün, halt bitte einfach deine Fresse! Du gehst überall alleine hin, hilfst deinem ganzen Team nicht und dann regst du dich auf, wenn wir nicht bei dir sind! Alexa spielt...
Yes, the Botez sisters. Good call, Stemke. Yeah. I don't know why, but that was... Wait a minute, there's more to that? I thought that was one of the Botez sisters for a hot minute. Every brunette girl in a short is a Botez sister. We have decided. The council has decided, chat.
Alexa, spiel Ich bin ein Gummibär.
Is this the German version?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Alter Grün, halt bitte einfach deine Fresse! Du gehst...
Okay, that's fair enough. All right, jazz from another room. This one is one of my favorites. I like it because it's non-obtrusive, and if we're gonna be doing the things, you know. Test camera engaged. Oh, look at the kitty. The kitty. I do like this map, but it's so easy to get dirty. I'm going to immediately roll it up and put it away after this and just save it for future desktop streams because the lighting-wise, fucking amazing. It works. Will you please stop sending me memes as soon as I change the scene? Why did you do this? You motherfuckers. You know. You know what you're doing. You're doing it on purpose. Every time I turn this on, meme. Every time. Every time. Literally every... I bring up this, and it's like, oh, wait, what the fuck? I accidentally colored all my... Okay, I fixed it. We probably should bring chat up. I don't know how you guys manage it, man. Someone banned the cheap viewers. So I found a cool urban legend that was created by a guy. I found a cool... What is this? I found a cool urban legend that was created by a guy in 2015, and I think I'm going to ask him for permission to use it in a game. Just make like a short game, nothing like too big. But it's called Elsewhere, Kentucky. And it is... while the name is new, the idea of lost villages and towns in Kentucky goes back fucking forever. There's even a story of a group of archaeologists, true story, that worked for UK. That's the University of Kentucky. And they were investigating somewhere around Pine Mountain, and they actually came across the stone remains of an entire village, which makes no sense, by the way, because in Kentucky, all the buildings are made out of trees. They're made out of wood. They didn't make stone buildings. At least they were very rare. Maybe a church, right? A fireplace, steps. And that would have been it, because you're surrounded by fucking trees. You clear an area of trees, and then you use those trees to build the things. So when you find an entire village, right, that there's no history of, made out of stone, you're like, fucking what? And so I had this idea. I was like, imagine if you had a game that's just about a guy. There's two approaches. One, GPS stops working. Two, it takes place a little bit in the past, so no cell phones, no GPS, right? Who is trying to travel through the Appalachian Mountains and gets lost and happens upon the town of Elsewhere. Really good setup for like Appalachian mythology, urban legend style horror game. Just seems like a cool...
Heaven.
Oh, Neiman's
Fucking stupid ass mother.
the only problem with Neiman is he uses vibrating butt plugs to cheat.
Heaven.
Oh, that was Neiman, right?
Fucking stupid ass motherfucking bitch game, man.
Wait, did he just turn hacks on?
Oh shit, man. You fucking stupid ass motherfucking bitch ass game, man.
What was the point of that? I had to download that? That is like permanently on my SSD. Because why? Why? That's probably true. Oh, actually, wait, is this the whole no, this isn't the whole thing. We need the whole thing. Good call. Who shared this? Who shared this? Mornier? Good call. Yep, this will work. This seems perfect to describe my mental state. All right, hang on. I'm gonna go use the restroom. You guys can enjoy the cat. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Maybe grab a cup of coffee or something. I have a little bit of a headache. Might take some headache meds. Do a little bit of black tar, and then yeah, I'll be back. Oh, I almost forgot the black tar. Hang on. Too bad you guys can't send spoons virtually. What? Play what video? What game am I playing? Play what video game? You did. Yeah, here in a second. Yeah. I'm gonna change the tag, yeah. There is one thing I want to do before I do, though. You guys can probably tell, look at how shiny my mouse is. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna put this alcohol to use. Not makers and tinkerers, maybe? I don't know, actually. It's a good point, because technically I'm putting Legos together, so... This does have recency bias, but it is also solid. Oh my god, I've got to open my mouse. Oh, who designed it that way? Why did they do that? Oh, you guys can't see, but so the sides of this are transparent, right? The sides are vaguely transparent. The problem is, if you get it wet, you can see very clearly through, and what you see is there is way too much leftover skin on the side buttons. Like, gross, bro. I gotta open my mouse now. I have to. Not right now, not during stream, but I'm gonna open it and clean it. I actually thought about going to Etsy and getting a mod kit for my mouse. Because I don't have a 3D printer, although it turns out there are enough 3D printers in the world now that people are selling their old 3D printers stupid cheap. I found a 3D printer that would work for my uses for like 150, 200 bucks on Facebook Marketplace, and was like, damn, I would maybe consider that. How the fuck would I open this thing? I guess just remove that screw from there. There's probably another one hidden under that. Can I get in the sides of this and like clean that at all, or... Hey, where's my canned air at? Where'd I put my canned air? Come here. Oh no, that made it worse, I think. Oh well. Watch my mouse be broken? No, it's fine. Okay. I just some low pass audio for kind of a comfortable background is all I need. We're not like trying to jam out, you know what I mean? If we were like, if I really wanted to make it disturbing, I'd play like Anal Nathric or something. Like, imagine Blood Dim Tide just playing on loop while I'm putting Legos together. That actually sounds funny. So would Legos be arts and crafts or makers and tinkerers? Makers and crafting. Hang on. Oh, there's an art one. Hang on. Let's see if Legos is a thing. Lego and brick building is also a thing. I think you're right. Makers and crafting technically done, because it is. Although it would be. Yeah, it's a Lego. It's a Lego keyboard. Yeah. Yeah. Legos and brick building seems apt for a Lego keyboard. I had to pull all the stickers off this. Because it's like, here's your address and everything. I suppose you guys could figure out the barcode to the box, but I don't think that'll help you, because the sticker barcode that would have given you information about me, I also tore off, because I'm not an idiot. Now watch like me open it, and the very first thing on top is like, hello, first and last name of exact longitude and latitude. That would be funny, but I don't think it's going to be the case. I don't even know if I'm opening. Oh, yeah, I am. Yeah, the arrows tell me I'm opening the top, so that's good. Okay, I'm trying to be gentle with that. Oop. I'm not pushing in more than like a millimeter, if even that. Because I don't want to accidentally cut anything. I don't want to accidentally cut, you know? It looks just like another box inside, yeah. Barcode. Maybe you could use the barcode. I don't know. But it doesn't have any of my personal information on it. It just said what this was. So we got a box within a box. Looks pretty cool. Low profile, 50% ergo split. Almost said ego split. KBD Craft, genuine parts. There's a parts list here. I'm looking at the numbers of these to see if there's anything that there's like a ridiculous amount of. But it's like 4, 6, 6, 18. We're definitely going to be short one. Always. Anybody who's ever built anything Lego knows you're going to miss one of these. Whatever you have the most of is the one that always loses something. I mean, I guess you can, man. Have at it. You're just going to find my shitty apartment in shitty nowhere, Kentucky. Congratulations. All right. So this is the number 7. Israfel, low profile, 50% ergo split, building block keyboard. I have not built anything Lego in a long time, and I apologize, I have not trimmed my nails, so they're a little bit longer than normal for me anyway. I usually keep them bitches like super small. Trying to figure out how to open this without cutting this sticker. This is the thing I do every single time I get a box like this. I'm like, I could probably use like isopropyl alcohol to loosen the adhesive, but yeah, you're the type of person that tears the wrapping off their presents. I know that. Because I'm the type of person that wraps really nice presents and then has to watch you, like, destroy it. Just destroy the shit out of it. We're opposite sides of that. No, I probably will just have to cut this open. I hate it, though. I probably could use alcohol or something, but we're just going to be real gentle. Boop. I need to change the blades in that knife. I've had that same exact utility knife set up that way for forever. Israfel, the twin angels of poetry, music, and dance. I'm not going to dance for you, Chad. I'm sorry. Oh, man, that is actually a little intimidating because I haven't built anything out of Legos in a long time, and holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of shit. Great. Some miscellaneous pieces. That looks... Is that a fucking Minecraft axe, chat? Oh, no. Yeah, Minecraft axe. The gold. That's what it looks like. I should probably set this camera to autofocus. I'm afraid it might fuck up the stream, though. Hang on. We're gonna try autofocus for a bit. If it's annoying, just let me know. Sorry, but that's an entire scene to itself. It doesn't have any audio to it, so I'm hoping that this will let me do things like show you the damn... Here. Focus, you son of a bitch. Yeah, looks like a Minecraft axe. Alright, we got a switch puller. We got some nifty looking keycaps, it looks like. Shit ton of Lego pieces. I think this is what actually snaps the two side pieces together. Oh, these are our N2 depth charge. Come on, focus for me, baby. Upside down, sorry. and 2 depth charge. These are linear switches, low profile. What are these called? MX, what are the low profiled MX switches called? Oh, these are pre-lubed. That's a bummer because I busted out my lubing kit. I was looking forward to 6 hours of meticulously lubing my switches. Sad story. Honestly, I know it sounds weird, but you can tell like knockoff Legos. I'm not even a big Lego guy. By the way they sound, these actually sound legit. Did they like partner with Lego to do this? Because if so, that's kind of fire. All right, we got our little Kibbity Craft instruction manual. We're not going to need this, so I'll just get rid of that. All right. We're going to just wing it, chat, and hope for the best. No, I'm kidding. There's no shot. I am way too OCD to not use a manual. All right, so I'm guessing these are like the base plates. Got ourselves a USB 3. I don't know if I'm a fan of the yellow, but fuck it, we'll go with it. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. What are these called? I always forget what these are called. You use them for stabilizers. Yeah, we use these guys for like wide keycaps. Come on, focus. Focus! Bro, I swear to God. Here, I'll put my hand up here so it has no choice but to try. Please focus. See, I hate the autofocus of this. There we go. Yeah, for larger keys. So this is gasket mount 5-point adhesion adaptive mount angle KBD Craft genuine parts. Contains 2 PCBs, 2 plates and gaskets. I bet these are like feet. Could be wrong. Ooh. Dude, these are Lego style. You guys see that? Come on. Please, for the love of Christ, focus. Okay. But no, the plate, man. Check out the plate. Yo, the plate looks amazing. The plate looks so cool. Plates, plural. Look really neat. All right. Nothing else in there. Very nice box. I will use that to store the black tar hair. I mean, the things later. All right. Plates. Dude, there are so many different kinds of plates. Like, I can show you. Hang on. Well, I guess I could use their puller, but I have my puller. Out just a second. You can look at the edge of this here. See, mine is, ooh, there's some more hair in there still. Stainless steel. It's like brushed stainless steel. China Glories. China Joys. I don't know why I said China Glories. I think it's because they're similar to the... Shit, I forgot what they're called. Where'd my thing go? Oh, I got it. There we go. Thought it was still behind me. Oh, God. What did you share? You know you're not going to be able to see this, right? Oh. Is this your cipher? Hang on. That is a super expensive keyboard, chat. That's like a $400 keyboard. He paid twice that for it because he's a weirdo. I do like gold and black though. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's not gold. That is brass. I actually do love like gold, brass, copper. There is no shot that's genuine gold. No shot. I mean, that would explain the $400 if that were true. You wouldn't want 24 karat anyway. You do know how gold works, right? The higher the carat, the more expensive, but the softer it is. You would ruin that plate in like a day. 24 karat would be so soft and malleable, you probably wouldn't be able to put it together without fucking it up. No shit. All right, so we have an instruction manual. So we got 2 plates. It looks like we put 2 stabilizers in. 1 and 2. I thought that said 5. So let me see if I can get a little further forward to make this easier for you guys to actually see. I'm going to scoot this guy off the side just a little bit. I can still use it. Set this guy here so that we can all see. I'll use the cable to help hold it down, but it looks like we're putting 2 stabilizers in. I do have room to scooch things over just a little bit. So 1 and 2. It's weird how they're drawn as 1 and 2 like that, but the 1 and 2 on mine don't look the same at all. All right, so we got 2 stabilizers. I actually don't know what the fuck that is. All right. Oh, I see it. All right. I have not built a keyboard since you guys last saw me build a keyboard, so I'm not 100% sure on how the fuck to do this. I honestly don't remember, except I'm pretty sure the crosses go up. Yeah, I could. I'll probably... Shit, do you think I should before I place it in there? I can, but I'm gonna need... Hang on. I've got a bunch of lube, chat. Because of course I do. We have our Kinetic Labs lube thing. Oop. You can see I've lubed all over it before. What did I knock off? That better not have been important, whatever it was. Whoops. And so we have some Krytox GPL 25 GDO. Beautiful. I could probably just squeeze a little bit into that bad boy, and I got a brush as well. But I need to see what the fuck I just knocked off your chat. Where's my phone at? I need the flashlight. Sorry. Just want to make sure I didn't knock anything on the ground that I can step on later and break. Oh, it's oh no, it's landed on a whole bunch of electrical cable. That's a good way to electrocute yourself to death. Don't inject yourself. Oh, that's like how you immediately get banned on Twitch because someone's gonna like clip that and be like, he was doing that, you know, like, oh no, he was doing heroin on stream, that motherfucker. Looking at these to see how I would go about doing it before I go nuts. Okay. Okay, fine. Jazz from another room it is. And it's like identical. Like identical sad music. Hang on. Let's see if I can make it even sadder. We're gonna look up Doomer Jazz. Hang on, Doomer Jazz. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, me too, dude. It sounds almost identical. Hang on. I'm trying to think. Maybe like some 90s jungle music, you know, like PlayStation era. Let's see if we can find some good 90s ambient jungle music. A little, you know, it's still kind of mellow. I think this might work. It's from 4 a.m. breaks. All right. So I haven't built anything in a long time, so I don't remember precisely how best to lube stabilizers. But I'm pretty... Oh, it's lubed. Oh, I'm not lubing that. It's lubed. That is lubed. I can actually see the lubricant roll around when I move the stabilizer. I'm not going to lube it a second time. Yeah, that surprised me. Once I saw the lube move around, I'm like, fuck, okay. Damn. But dude, I actually do like lubing shit. Oh god, that's going to be a fucking clip too. Teddy's likes to loot things. Oh, I wonder what he likes to loot, that fucking weirdo. Oh, yeah, honestly, dude. My prostate has seen better days, so I have to. Oh! That fucking... We all know why it is you followed. We all know why it is you followed. It's okay. Oh, yeah, cool. All right. Wow, I am actually amazed that that went in so smoothly. Beautiful. Okay. God, every time I hear like 90s jungle music, you know what guess what I think about, chat? As a millennial, right? As a millennial, what do you think I think of? There are two things that almost immediately come to mind every time I hear jungle music. And they're both kind of vaguely related, so you could say one thing. Damn, Swordfish is kind of... Go back to the really sad music. I wonder if you mean Swordfish, damn it, John Travolta? Halle Berry's boobs? Oh, I'm like, oh, you gooner. Yeah. Yeah, you should look up the behind the scenes footage of her showing her boobs. And the reason why I say this, I know this is like, dude, you're just being a weird, edgy gooner skibbity riz from Ohio. No, she was super, super, super nervous about it. She had never done it before. And she gets a fucking round of applause from everybody on set. And that, as another human being, imagine if like you're really scared to do something. It's a very private thing. You've never done it before, even though you've had like a million, but you've never done it. And then the first time you do it, right? They yell cut, and the entire room of like 70 fucking people, cameraman, grips, director, fellow actors, are all applauding you. Could you just imagine, like, I know that they were probably trying to be like sweet and make her feel better about the situation. But dude, I could not imagine a more horrifying situation to be in. Makes me feel bad for her, man. But no, Swordfish was great. Wildly inaccurate when it comes to hacking, but actually a solid movie. I love that movie. I love the monologue from John Travolta talking about like color corrected ultraviolence. Very cool. All right, so we're gonna put switches in, sure. All right, seems fair enough. Nope, those are my caps. Where'd I put the switches, chat? Where did I put the switches? Oh no. Oh, I hid them from myself, did I not? No. Am I blind? Maybe I'm blind. No switches? Okay. No switches? Okay. Definitely not. Keycap puller. Alright. We've got keycaps. Beautiful. This is our PCB. Base. Oh! It's because it came in a jar. Look at how fancy. I forgot it came in a jar. I love how, like, you're going to figure out that I am really, really bad at keeping up with chat. You told me exactly where I needed to go and what I needed to do, and 100% like, nah. Nah, I'm going to stumble around in the dark for the next half hour and eventually figure it out, dude. I have to say that, like, the quality of everything in this kit is actually fantastic. And you know what makes me say that? The lid to this. It's soft, chat. How can I explain to you the fact that someone took the care in putting protection on a tube of switches at a level that is surprising? Like, why? Why did you do that? I'm afraid to tear this now. Damn it. Hang on. I'm going to use the keycap for a purpose that it was not intended for. Hang on. Get out. Get out, keycap puller. All right, here we go. All right, we'll see if I can do this so I don't tear the shit out of this thing. Yes, it works. Let's go. It works. Let's go. Look at that. Yes. Beautiful. Molto bene. All right, let's go. Oh God. The problem is it's been so long since I put a keyboard together. I feel like I'm going to fuck everything up, chat. Just bear with me here. All right, so use fork to support plate. Ensure that the wires are aligned each time you push a switch. Complete the outer round first, then install the middle switches. Right. So I'm going to need to bust out the PCB. Don't start getting quiet now, chat. Please. Please. I need the emotional support. When you guys start, I feel like you guys... Holy shit, that is sticky. She said. Damn it. What the hell? Why is this so sticky? Man, you guys... See, I'm so OCD. I don't like to tear shit. I don't. If you were here at the beginning, you would have seen me, like, debating cutting the sticker on the box. And, you know, like, Alfred, who's a beastly keyboard builder... He's like, you're an idiot. Just tear it. Just cut it. No one cares. It's made for that. And me, I'm like, no, too OCD. Can't do it. It hurts my feelings to even think about it. Oh, please, let's not short anything out today. Ooh, that is in there, son. Why is that in there so tight? Oh, yes. Beautiful. What else we got in there? Nothing? Ooh, even it is like... bubbly. I don't believe in e-waste. One of the biggest arguments I ever got into with my mom was over a box I had left in her garage that my all-in-one came in, and I came looking for it, and she's like, oh, I threw that thing away. I'm like, why would you do that? Now I have to figure out like how I'm gonna move this giant ass computer without like busting the screen, you know? All right. How do we get these to line up correctly? I have a feeling that I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on. Oh my God, I just tried to pick this up. It's part of the fucking desk mat. Shut up, chat. I feel you judging me right now. Oh, it's because I did it backwards like a dumbass. Yeah, yep. There we go. Yep. Which means that they actually go, hang on. Yeah, there we go, beautiful. Uno. Very gentle. Watch me short out this PCB. I will be so angry if I do, because when I first built my Prionic, instantly blew out the PCB. I don't like that this is plugged in currently. I'll just deal with it, but okay. Okay. That looks correct. That looks correct. Okay. Okay, use the fork to support the plate. Okay, I don't know why that would matter, but okay. How are the switches? I feel like I'm about to fight a level. Why? Because of the music? Okay. All right. So I have a question. Why is the alignment of these inner switches the opposite? That confuses me, chat. It's not on this side. It's only on this side. Someone know why? They're flipped. Routing maybe? Well, I dropped the little fork. I don't know. There's no obvious reason. Yeah, there's no obvious reason, man. Oh, the clip is in the way. Oh. If you say so. You're a much more avid keyboard builder than I, so you know. I do not know. See, I can't even do that correctly. The microchip? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I figured that's what you meant. I read that as clip, but I knew what you meant. I swear I did. All right. I believe this is correct just because the alignment of everything makes it appear as though it is correct. The switches being shorter worries me just a little bit. So come here. I think I see why we have this. Come here. Oh, that might not work because the stabilizer. Fuck it. Let's see. I'd attach a few on the plate and then to the PCB. Okay. Let's see how well they snap. Dude, the amount of force it takes is quite a bit. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. I might do some corners. I think that's how I did it with the Prionic back in the day. So I did corners first. Okay. Sorry, I keep pulling things close to me because I'm nearsighted. So if I do something off camera and you're like, bro, what the fuck? Just tell me. 20 minutes later when I finally re-chat, I'll be like, oh yeah, my bad. Come on, line up, baby. I'm trying to be gentle. Did you really clip that, by the way, Stemke? My notifications are hardcore broken. Half the time, I don't get them. I did figure out kind of what happened to my notifications, though. Part of the problem was that my notifications layer was beneath my application layer. So when I was playing a game, the notifications were showing, but they were under whatever game I was playing. Oh, let's not break this. It's being weird. There we go. Beautiful. All right. So we got 4 corners. And very gently align. Oh, yes. Let's go. Oh. Ooh, no, don't do that. Come on, baby. Make sure you're all aligned. You are. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, you're being a little resistant. Resistance is futile thing. Oh. Yes, let's fucking go! Perfect. The reason why I say that is I bent the little leaflet things on the Prionic one. I have a switch that's like a little fucked up. Because I put too much pressure whenever I was doing the plate. Okay, there we go. I feel like I should be wearing gloves. I feel like I'm just making this dirty. How many do I need? 3, 6, 9, 11. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Watch me short something out because the way I'm doing this. Am I putting this in upside down? I am not. Please don't break anything. Okay. Why am I singing? That's not a good sign. This music is not stressful. I don't think the music is stressful. It's the experience that's stressful. The music doesn't stress me out at all. What it reminds me of, because no one answered exactly correctly, is A, it reminds me of Wipeout. But B, it reminds me of Lara Croft. Oh, shut up. I'm not, no Ultra, no. No, as soon as I saw Ultra Kill, I was like, you motherfucker, you're just trying to make me more stressed. Oh shit, did I miss it? Hang on. Why did you share Ultra Kill music? Dude, it's tiny. It is tiny. So the top comment that I can see right now is chip. The word chip. All right. I fuck with it. I actually, that's actually really nice. And in fact, I like the visuals so much. I'm going to do you guys a solid. Hang on. We don't need game capture, but we do need desktop capture. The problem is that this needs to go above desk. I need to go full screen. And then what we'll do, we'll just shrink this guy. We'll just shrink him. We'll just shrink this little guy. We'll put him up there. No, don't move all that. Damn it. It moved everything, chat. We'll do this. There we go. All right. Very gentle. I love it. Make sure I'm lined up. Let's see if we can speed run a little bit here. Yes, beautiful. I wish I had more money. That sounded weird, like I want to be rich or something. No, I just want to be able to engage in hobbies more frequently that aren't video games. You know? I'd like to be able to buy cool guitars more than once every 5 years. Or do custom keyboard builds a couple times a year, you know? I would enjoy that. That would be a lot of fun. I have been working on a loopback solution so that I can do FL Studio things without latency, and unfortunately, because I have a very old Scarlett Focusrite, it is surprisingly difficult to do. And someone developing applications for Macintosh had the bright idea of actually calling an application loopback, which means that if you try to Google it, everything says, you know, how to get this Mac application to loop back your audio. And it's like, dude, no, I don't have Mac, so I can't do that. But one thing that I thought was cool is, did you know that you can get Jack going for Windows? I did not know that. Learn something new every day. It's like, holy shit, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you can get Jack working for Windows? I thought it was a Linux application. 5, 9, let's see, there's 4. 4 5's 9, plus 5's 14, 15, 16. 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay, I'm starting to see what this little guy is for. Come here, baby. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we got one. That actually worked way better than I thought, doing both the PCB and... Ooh. Unfortunately, the vibe of the music has changed drastically. There we go. Like, that's not seated all the way. It is not. Okay. Let me double check that these are seated correctly. A lot of them are not. Damn it, I didn't notice that. Sorry, I'll try to do this so you can see the gap isn't wide enough. Beautiful. The edges mostly are okay. Yep, that worked. Oh, don't be an ass. Yep. Okay, that corner is good. That corner is good. This one is not good. Let's fix it. Awesome. See, the stabilizer one already had enough relief because the stabilizer that I didn't notice. Is that seated correctly? Not all the way correctly, but it will be shortly. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this one's going to be difficult because of its location. There we go. Yeah, they're all seated correctly. Beautiful. All right, let's get this corner. Line this baby up. Or what, Smooth? I will say they go in very easily. The problem is they kind of go in too easily, and the PCB has enough give that you can actually go in too deep. That's what she said. When you go in too deep, you kind of pin the plate to the PCB too closely. This is the kind of build where I would consider rigging up like a tape mod or something. But the switches themselves, incredibly smooth. Although I would love to have tactile switches. I didn't even think about it when I bought the white version. I was thinking it would just be nice to have a light colored keyboard. So I don't really have one right now. But I really want some tactile switches, some nice tactiles. I have some nice tactile switches that you sent me, actually. I've got to do a build with them soon. Because I have most of the things for that build, well, I have all the things I need with the exception of the plate and PCB. I need to build one. I thought about Boardwalk, but I think if I'm going to use those tactile, because they look to be really nice, I want to split split columnar. I want to do a split columnar build with those tactile switches. Now, they're not low profile switches, so maybe a Corn, a Sofel, something like that. Something a little bit bigger than like a Reviung. Mostly so I can actually use all the damn switches. Okay, this one's not going in easily. Hang on. I don't want to force anything. Man, this music went from like lovely to we're on a really, really long elevator ride to hell. There we go. Right? Tell me it doesn't feel like... God, imagine if we really were going to hell. What if this was it, chat? What if this is us going to hell, right? The music. It's like the most Wii Sports route to hell I've ever taken. Eagle. Sorry, Wii Sports again, my bad. What's up, Captain? Hang on, dude, I'll check it. It better be chill. Chat has been like sending me the most unchill music ever. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam. Oh, I thought that I thought that it was Nicolas Cage for a moment. That is not Nicolas Cage. Very similar vibe though. Yeah, I'm sorry that I am not up to date on the gay porno meme mythology, anthology, whatever you want to call it. Although it is surprising that I somehow missed it. Like, I actually did miss it. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's weird. Because as much of a memer as I am, although I'm not a big, Skibbity Ohio kind of guy, I do know a lot of memes. I have some meme knowledge, you know? How do you go from explaining memes to Crimson? God, trying to explain the fucking Lost meme was a trip. To being totally oblivious. Yeah, because only the most mean memes end up there. Like, that's a thing. iFunniers know it too. iFunniers are like, listen, there are a lot of good memes that come from TikTok and Instagram and YouTube Shorts and stuff. But are they good enough to trickle down and then become featured in iFunny? If not, they don't belong here. So it weirdly acts like a giant sieve where only the most offensive and funny memes make it through.
I just decided to go.
They're not all funny. Some of them are just not funny.
Into a dungeon.
But if they're not funny, then it's like something that'll get you banned from another platform.
With a full dungeon in my house. This thing is $300.
Oh, that tastes terrible. Coffee got cold. Let's drink my past due
Really get
risk.
relaxed. And just lube it up and
Okay, I'll lube it up.
process.
It is a long process. It takes a long time to lube it up. How did you pick like the perfect thing, dude?
Get your whole arm up there.
Get your whole arm up there? Wait.
But it's an intense feeling for the other person.
I am like trying to enjoy myself, dude, and you're like, hurry, goddammit. Do it now. Get it done. No, motherfucker. I want to take my sweet time. This is like a meditative process. You gotta take a long time. Gotta lube it up.
You know, reach the same place. It's really strange at the same time. And I found a session like that, I get really exhausted at the end.
Do you rush through builds? I'm curious, like genuinely. Because the thing that I liked about building the last keyboard I built was like, damn, this is meditative. You know what I mean? Like it is like, there is no need to hurry. I guess I have to think about you guys and you guys not getting bored. But when it comes to me, for me, it's just kind of like, I don't know, like completing a crossword, right? Or like a Sudoku puzzle, or like there's no reason to really hurry. Okay, just making sure I did that correctly. How are you going to open it? I'm curious. I bought a bunch of tuna. Like, not even kidding. I went and bought a bunch of tuna recently because I was like, damn, you know what? I haven't had tuna in a while, and I fuck with tuna, man. I love me some tuna. Tuna, mayonnaise, little salt, little pepper. Like some like potato bread. Oh, potato bread. The fattiest kind, you know? Doesn't have to be potato though. It's also good on like certain kinds of sourdough. Certain kinds of Hawaiian bread. Yo, have you guys ever had tuna on Hawaiian bread? That seems like something that my European compadres would not have tried. See, I can't do peas, man. I cannot do peas. Yeah, it was Ultra Kill. Oh, not Cybergrind? Did you? Let me see. Barotrauma? Okay, we'll do it. Oh shit, I have to scroll back down, chat. Sorry. I feel bad that you can barely see my poor drunk cat. I just cannot do peas. And I'm not really a picky eater either. Well, my ex would disagree because everything she loves I'm not a fan of. Oh, boiled baby carrots and peas. It's like, no. I don't like peas at all, and I don't like cooked carrots. I like my carrots raw. Thank you. This music is still somehow intense. Fuck, now I want to watch Swordfish. Damn it, now I want to watch... Thank you, Keep Matt. Why'd you do that to me? You're probably not even in here anymore. You've probably abandoned me, just like my family. No, for real though. Like, now all I can think about is, shit, it's been a long time since I've seen Swordfish. You've got 60 seconds to blah, 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 blah. And then, yeah. Most interesting blowjob scene I've ever seen in a movie. They gave me one extra Switch. Have you never seen Swordfish? Swordfish you definitely won't like. Swordfish is a movie that you definitely won't like. Like, I could get you to watch Hackers and accept that it's meant to be like goofy and unrealistic and it's just a funsy movie, you know? There's no way I could pull that off of Swordfish. Because Swordfish is a little try-hard about hacking stuff. And it gets all that shit, like, wildly wrong. It just makes shit up whole cloth, except it tries to take itself serious. Unlike Hackers, which doesn't take itself seriously at all, so you can kind of give Hackers a pass. Like, oh, it's just meant to be a goofy movie, you know? And you watch Swordfish, you're like, this is meant to be a serious action drama. And it gets the action and the drama really good. You know, John Travolta's a great character in it. But the hacking shit is just so wildly nonsensical that if you come from an InfoSec background, you're like, yeah, I can't do this. So, sorry, you won't enjoy Swordfish. Especially if you take your field too seriously. The best hacking movie I ever saw was actually a YouTube movie. Not even kidding. It was a YouTube movie that a guy made. Really? Okay. Oh. Okay. I can't remember what it was called, but it was about a guy who, like, develops, like, paranoid schizophrenia. Like, he starts actually losing his mind because of some conspiracy or something. And so he creates, like, this incredibly convoluted Faraday cage and rigs up a whole bunch of hacked equipment for the purpose of unraveling some kind of mystery. And the reason why it was so good was a lot of the hacking stuff was actually pretty accurate for the time, but it was like a psychological drama where you're trying to figure out, like, is this guy crazy? Is he just losing his mind? Or, you know, yeah, anyway. All right, check if every key is functioning properly. I mean, as far as I can tell, the keys are functioning properly, but there's no way to know until I plug it in. I guess I could plug it in and test it. Think it would be a bad idea to test it? It's gonna get all squishy. I hate that. I don't like that they did that way. Test the keys. Make sure all the switches work before I start doing a bunch of extra stuff. You think? Says connect PCB type 4 and PCB dummy 2 14 pin wire, then check if every key is functioning properly. So it is skipping the connecting a USB. Right? It skips that entire part, which this is also like kind of a vague instruction manual, but fair enough. Let me see if there's a USB connection. Yeah, so that's really mean because I am the type of person that literally takes this sort of stuff literally. I take you literally. Not figuratively, I take you literally. Please be literal. I'm autistic that way. And I feel kind of bad for autistic people because I understand exactly what they mean when someone isn't specific and literal, because I completely get that. It drives me crazy too. What did I do? I didn't press anything. Whoops. Well, I did press something that time. We're going to test this. What is that website that lets you test keys? Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, I do not like how much force it takes to put a USB in that. I am not a fan of that. That USB feels like damn near impossible. There we go. I guess that's all the way. Okay. Okay, we got a keyboard. I need a picture of what the keyboard looks like. Okay, so this is escape. Beautiful, we got it. Then, Control T. Maybe that's not control. Oh, Control T. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This would be a delete key, so I would need to arrow over. Oh, that's backspace, not delete, but okay, whatever. Arrow over. So far, so good. That's an enter key. I don't want to do that yet. Okay, so we got function 1, function 2, which is really weird. A function key, a control, an alt, shift at the bottom, which I'm not a fan of. 2 shifts. I think they actually are meant to operate as space. Yeah. Enter? Yeah, okay. It looks like it works. Very prettily lit up. Dude, I do not like how tight this is, though. I feel like I need to lube the damn USB slot. Okay. Stab in all the power. Yes. Right stab is in all the way. Both of them are. The only issue I see with these stabilizers are I'm going to have to pull them up, I think, to actually utilize them because they don't really serve a purpose currently. Or at least they don't work like the stabilizer on this guy works. But I don't guess it matters because they're only 2 use. Okay. I got it. I probably will try another cable. I have a really good one in this Logitech camera, unfortunately. It's my favorite USB cable, randomly. It's like a shoestring USB cable, but it's a fast charging USB cable. So if you use it on your phone, you get fast charging, which is cool. I don't know why that Logitech cable is so good. I do have a bound USB cable that was originally meant for an Xbox Elite controller, and it is opposite of shoestring. That bitch is stiff as fuck, but it works. It works really well. It also is fast charging as long as fuck. Oh, I could try the coiled cable. You're right. I might try that. Probably will eventually get myself a nice little, like, what do they call it? Aviation cable or whatever. You know what I mean? I might actually get me a nice one for this. So I do love me some Legos. Scoot you up. We'll keep you up here. Bust these guys out. Okay. Why does it say long? 14 by 16. Okay, yeah, so long way, short way, sure. Guess it doesn't matter which one. Okay. Okay, so I believe we're messing with these guys. Oh God, I actually don't know. Uh-oh, we have a bit of a problemo. It does not say what the box you remove them from. I suppose it would be A. Because you would do that first. Presumably. But they both have sloped. They both have sloped. Sloped Legos. Okay. I think I see what it's saying. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. That's interesting. I didn't know that that was why. So wait, does that mean that I can hack USB cables? That makes me want to hack a USB cable. Also, it's good that you're around, Captain. I miss you. Now, if I could just get Crimson to come hang out, I would be happy. She's too cool for me nowadays. I don't hear from her very much. I message her every now and then. I sent her a thing making fun of the way French people say croissant. Because of course I did. Man, my stability is not what it used to be, but I used to have insane stability in my hands from drawing all the time. But I have noticed that I am developing like a very subtle shake in my hand as I get older, and I don't like it. It bothers me. Okay. The way it shows this is every other. I'm just hoping that it's not, what do you call it? Dyskinesia. I do not want tardive dyskinesia. That would be very bad. Because it means it will get worse and it won't ever go away. You'll have it for the rest of your life. The shaky shit. Uncontrolled body movements. All right, so every other, just like it says. Oh, it actually shows a different order on the inside. Okay, on the inside. It looks like 3, 1, 2, 3. And you skip to 1, skip to 1, okay? I don't know why they have it like this, but sure. This is a little peculiar. I don't know if you can see this. Let's see if I can actually align this so you guys can see it a little more clearly. You can see the gaps are a little peculiar. Yeah, I heard of a guy he basically was creating shit. What are they called? So back in the day, they used to make rubber duckies. It was like a USB rubber ducky. You plug it in, you're hacked. And then they had shit. They would grab keystrokes, keyloggers, physical keyloggers. That was like a very small black dongle that had a USB slot in it. So you would unplug like a keyboard, then plug it in, and then the keyboard into it. And now you don't even need that. Now you just have a USB cable for your keyboard that logs everything and can broadcast it wirelessly to whomever, whenever. It's pretty damn cool. Also scary as shit, but pretty damn cool. So it is showing the staggered ones as going between. So don't really know why, but okay. Not you. Actually, yes, you. So putting in the wee litlins. The wee litlins. Alright. Good day, mate. Bloody cold out today, isn't it? Bruv. I'm just gonna try and offend as many European countries as possible. And the best way to do it is to tell people that that's an actual Spanish accent. You managed to piss off both Spain and Britain all at once. I mean, I can... The problem is there's not a lot of space, but that'll work. Yeah. So these guys, the top row, are singles. It's not quite focusing perfectly, but that's why I'm doing singles here. So 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Does that make sense? What doesn't make sense is this must be a 3 gap. It has to be. Whoops. Whoop. And then a single gap. This must be where the cable goes. I'm looking for one that is 3 wide, but I don't see a 3 wide one in this stack. Makes me think it's not there. Oh no, it's 3 short guys. It's 3 of these little guys. Yay, being nearsighted sucks. Yay. Another short guy, another short guy. Here we go. Beautiful. There we go. So we got this guy is done. I believe there is meant to be a gap there. And then we do the same thing on the opposite side. So we have 1, 2, 1 on the end. Then 1 that's 1 staggered away. Right there. Come on. There we go. And then 1 more down here. There was 1 more. There he is. I think that's every single one, which means I did that correctly. And then we have, yep, 3 short ones. 1. Where's the nearest? Ooh, these guys attached to each other. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ooh, I may not have wanted to separate those, actually. Hang on. Pokemon is putting out a new plush, a life-size Gardevoir plush. Either they know or they're about to. Do they already have a life-size Vaporeon plush? Because there will no longer be a need for waifu pillows, if so. I can't believe I'm going to say this. I don't agree, but I understand when it comes to Vaporeon. I don't understand when it comes to Gardevoir or whatever. Is it the emo haircut? Like, I don't get it. It's a lint. That didn't come from me. What? I went with the more fucked up of the 2 choices just to see. No, but that sounds about right. I have had like epiphanies playing games before, especially if it's a really stupid game. Like a game that no one in their right mind would have an epiphany experiencing, and yet somehow I do. I'm also missing a Lego, chat, I think. Fuck, how am I missing a Lego? I'm missing a Lego. Dude, I'm missing a Lego. No shot. No shot, Chad. I'm actually missing a Lego. Not kidding. I need 1 more short guy. I need 1 more of these guys. No. Oh, yeah, it was on his side. Ah, I found him. Nice. Okay, we're good. Nice. Okay, we're good. He was turned weird, so I didn't. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm a dummy. All right. Okay, I don't know if you can see this. Let me get it to focus for you guys. So we're doing single row pieces on either side, and there are dimples. So we're looking for dimply pieces. I don't believe these are not in this set, which means they're in the next one. They gotta be, yep, in this guy. Ooh. Okay. These pieces out of the way. So we're looking for these guys. Specifically this guy, I think. Come on, focus for me, baby. Or don't focus, damn it. Yeah. Actually, no, I am not, because it doesn't have dimples on the side. So I gotta find the... Yeah, I gotta find... Ugh! These guys, I guess? Weird. Is that correct? So... Yeah, it is. Okay. Dimple guy. Dimple guy. The ones in the middle are 3 long. So it should be these guys. Ooh, I shouldn't have done them in this order, because now it's a tight fit. Go. Here, hang on. Making sure it's tight all the way down. Okay. 3 wide, yep. 3 wide dead center should be, so it should be 2 and 2. Yep, beautiful. That's 2 wide, so that's not it. I need another 3. Yep, there. Come on, go in. You go here. Try not to make a mess so I don't get confused. I believe the 4 wide, 1 by 8. Yep, I think of them in clumps of 2, so it is a 1 by 8. Beautiful. Then I need another 1 by 8. Is that... Nope, that's too long. Yep, 1 by 8 goes here. Okay. Then 1 by 4. Find me a 1 by 4 in here somewhere. Come here. Oh no, that's the weird 1 by 4 that goes there. Come on, baby. Ooh, I don't like how hard it was to snap that in. 1 by 4 goes right here. Okay, then we have this low line thing. It's just called a 1X, which I think is this guy. Yeah, a 1X. So that looks about correct. Let's make sure they're pressed in all the way. They appear to be. Let's see. Come on, focus for me. I hate this damn camera. Camera, focus, damn it. Yeah. Very cool looking. I'm not sure what the purpose of the holes are. Wait. Okay, hang on. Wait, please excuse me as I watch my femboy porn in the intel room as a turtle engineer with 700 ping. What? Mr. Trapman, can I join? Jesus Christ.
Vaporeon was made for sex. Gardevoir too. Gardevoir was made for sex. No. Sad face.
Yes. Happy face.
Vaporeon would make a good fleshlight.
No. Yes. Winky face.
Yes, winky face.
Demoman TF2 Vaporeon was made for sex. Most Pokemon would be great for sex.
Red, please cap powering till I want to turn in the contract.
Yeah, most water-type Pokemon would be amazing for sex.
No, Slaking got me quake.
Just for the love of God, please. I don't want to stay here.
What is a Pokemon that would make an amazing fleshlight?
Please W.
Papa Fez would also be amazing for sex. Many water-type Pokemon would make good fleshlights.
I agree.
Stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense.
Creamy.
Fish, why are you so horny? fish. What the fuck?
Lapras would be an
Please just cap it until I'm dying.
No.
Why?
Many fire
Uh-oh.
Pokemon would also be amazing for sexual behavior.
Uh-oh.
Imagine how warm their
Please just
inside would
pick it
be.
up. I want to finish the
I'm
contract.
trying to think of a fire type that isn't a furry or just an animal.
Please stop.
Can't think of one.
Good.
Cinderace is good for me since I have a thing for rabbits.
Please just cap it until and let Red win, please.
Most Pokemon.
I got them backwards. Needs to be like this.
Cap hours.
No, you are closer to winning.
Vaporeon would be the best Pokemon for a fleshlight.
Technically, electric stimulation.
Kitty and Gun was automatically assigned to team.
I
What the
never
fuck am I
wanted
watching?
to die so badly.
What the fuck am I watching, chat?
Who do you think had the most sexual Pokemon or the general?
I love how you said cap hours, but you have a sentry.
Not my sentry.
Mr. Trap, you're truly a visionary I respect.
Stop, I want to end the round.
Barboach would be amazing.
Stop!
for
I
I
want
can't
to end
take
the
it
round.
anymore.
The catfish slime coat can be collected and used.
Stop it, let me end the round.
I came to learn from the master of Pokemon porn himself.
Please cap,
Seth.
get me away.
I wonder if Salazzo, or however you spell it, would be good or not.
Nice drumming. Leave my fucking house. I wonder if Hoopel forms would
We
be
all
good
want
for
to
sex.
leave.
Why the fuck are you guys talking about sex with Pokemon?
Please, red team, I wanna sleep.
You think Licky Tongue would be good for oral and
I'm
other
done, I'm
purposes?
caging fish, I'm not letting him ruin Pokemon.
You guys are so horny, it fucking hurts.
Where is he on the kick list?
Imagine Bellsprout,
I
that's
want
a
to die so
grow-able
badly.
fleshlight.
Oh, we're you tired, GHOIUHIU. This server is making me so sad.
Was made for
This server is making me so sad.
Why not? Please, for the love of God, cap.
Have you seen the beer belly on G?
Why no cap? I want to sleep.
Do you think grass-type Pokemon would
Fuck
secrete
you,
their
I'm
own
leaving.
No sleep.
Was this on No Sleep? Yeah, bro. Jesus Christ. Fucking funny. No, that's the wrong length. I'm yet again missing one, it looks like. Which means that it's blending in somewhere. It's in here. It's just blending in. It is a 1x4. A shallow 1x4 is missing. See, that's a 1x5. Or, no, that's a 1x6. I'm looking for a 1x4. Do you guys see a 1x4 like this that has dimples? To show you what I mean. So if you look. Come on, focus, you son of a bitch. See how it has two? Oh, wait. No, it's a 1x6 under a 1x4. Oh. Oh. Really? Why? Why? Hang on. I'm doing it wrong. Why though? Why is it like that? That's why it's missing, because there isn't one. Why does it put a 1x6 there? Right there. Then it's another, it's a 1x5, but there's a 1x4 on top of it, and a 1x5 right here. Boom, done. Okay, never mind, I found it. Someone find me some more funny memes to listen to while I'm working. It really helps me to focus. I need another 1x5 to go right here. Starting to get a headache, which is unfortunate. Oh, I need that I don't have to download. Oh, I got this backwards again. Damn it. It goes like this, I guess. People are like, bam, bam, meme, bam, another meme, bam, another meme. Right. English, traditional, English simplified. Oh, that's actually funny. It's kind of true, though. Make brave faster. No thanks.
Yes! Yes! He's there! He's
Wait, did he?
there! Bro, he wasn't. No, I didn't know he was there. Say, Drake. Dude, they played it! They played it! I think I like him young. Let's go!
Okay, the reason why this is interesting is because this shit is so rigged. Eminem talked about this. He was like, dude, it is so incredibly rigged. The only time it isn't is when someone makes something that has such a cultural impact that they actually cannot get away. They cannot get away without having it win. He's like, you have to make such an incredibly huge cultural impact that there would be outrage if you didn't win. He said this, by the way, before Beyonce won for a fucking country song, right? He said it before Doechii or whoever the fuck won for some bullshit meme song, right? He said this based on 50 Cent losing to somebody in 2018, I think. So like 6 years ago. So it's so interesting to me that Kendrick Lamar made such an incredibly huge cultural impact that they were like, fuck, we have to let him win. Dude, certified pedophiles. Wow, 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 wow. Fuck Kendrick, bro. I know that this isn't everybody's thing, but you have to respect Kendrick for calling out.
The Grammys crown! No fucking way!
For calling out predators in Hollywood and in the rap scene. Good on him, dude. And the fact that he won is such an incredibly huge deal. Hang on.
Not like us.
Oh, okay. I already watched it. I'm trying to catch up on things. Hang on, chat. Damn it.
You know you can dehydrate slices of burrito and blitz it up with
So
salt.
Windows has set their media player as the default, even though I've switched it myself and they keep switching it back. And
Burrito seasoning to both
it runs
season
like
the
shit.
thighs to go inside my mini burrito, but also go on the outside with some flour to coat and deep fry until golden, and toss in some buffalo sauce, which of course then all need to get wrapped up into an even bigger burrito.
Why is he making American food for?
Make a burrito-y, burrito-ish burrito.
No, we're good. We're good, dude. I don't want to send. No. Let's see if I can make this big enough that chat can read it in the corner. That's so.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This delivery driver should probably start looking for a new job after driving through what he thought was a puddle.
I've absolutely it. Like, look at this. Oh no.
How though?
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
A police officer ran into this biker because he was texting and driving.
No. You know. You know that cop is in so much trouble because he recorded all that. If he hadn't recorded it.
This driver decided to block this biker.
MPV is very consistent. I'm gonna get MPV going again. What was I gonna say? If ever you're in a situation, like let's say you guys come to visit the States and you're sketched out by a situation, don't record on your phone. Facebook Live that shit, YouTube Live that shit. Like have a shortcut on your phone specifically so that you can like Facebook Live whatever is going on. Then if they try to take your phone, right, in order to avoid getting into any kind of trouble for the video you have on it, you just tell them, no, this is live, dude. Congratulations, you are live. It is already out on the internet. You're done. Dude, this Barotrauma song sounds so much like the alien ship Truth and Reconciliation Halo 3. Anybody who has played a lot of Halo knows exactly what I'm talking about. There's one incredibly fucking long flat piece, one 1x12. Oh no, two 1x12s. Is that these guys? Right, which leaves... Fuck, I fucked up already. Damn it, man. How do I keep fucking up? Hang on. Okay, how am I going to get these apart without causing too much issue? The little pieces are a bitch to break apart. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Then the 1x12 goes all the way to the edge piece. Yep. My bad. If I can actually get it on there. The memes ruin it, man. The memes made me mess up. And no, I am not coping, chat. 100% coping, chat. Wait. Yes! Yes, that is actually correct. Cool. These are not as tight as I would like. Well, I'm kind of glad that I kept nails. I'm not gonna lie. Let's not break anything. Oh, this is gonna be difficult to pull off. Okay, good. Yoink. Awesome. Yoink. Awesome. Okay. Now that I have done that, I'm hurting the Lego. Yeah, it worked. Let's go. I didn't want to like scrape the Lego in order to get that to work the way it was supposed to, but I need another 1x12, one of these long sons of bitches. I think this is 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yep. It goes all the way to the edge on this bottom here. Ugh. Every time I make the sound, every single time I make the sound, I think of that damn Cops television show. The theme song, Bad Boys, you know? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? And nobody now give you no break. Policeman give you no break. Hey, yeah, soldier man give you no break. Sorry. I think that is actually correct. So 1x12 all the way across, right? To line up the orange pieces. Then a 2x2, and then a 1x2 on top of the 2x2, and then I need a 1x6 on top of the 1x12s. So I need two 1x6, or yeah, two 1x6s, 2, 4, 6, 1x6, 1x6. It's off. It's off. Okay. Can we just talk about how fucking cute that is? That is legitimately like the cutest shit ever. That is the cutest shit ever. Like that is totally like something a kid would 100%. You want to know a secret? You want to know what the first bad word I ever said was, chat? The first bad word I ever said was the word onion. Not kidding. I assumed that bad words, like curse words, were just words for things that were bad. I didn't like onions. I thought onions were bad. So I was afraid to say the word onion when I was like in kindergarten, because by my logic, onion is a bad word. You're not allowed to say that word. Things that are bad, you're not allowed to say what they are. It's a bad word. It's weird the logic kids come up with. Dude, I remember when I was little too, thinking that I was the only person that ever got itches because I never saw anybody scratch, and I thought that it wasn't normal to like scratch. So for years, anytime I got an itch, I would ignore it, and it would drive me crazy. I would just be like losing my mind because I needed to scratch so bad. And I remember in like the first grade seeing someone scratch their elbow and going, "Oh, thank God! Oh, finally, fuck!" Like, I thought it was a thing that, like, if it did happen, you did it in private. I didn't know. I was a weird kid, man. I don't know what to tell you. All right, so I'm gonna go through and make sure I have these correct. So I used 2 1x2s, so that is correct. I used the 2 1x2 with the hinges, so that is correct. Those are done. I used 2 1x2 shallows, 2 2x2 shallows, so that's correct. 2 of the orange pieces, so that gets everything. 3 1x4s. So where did I use the 1x4s? 1, 2, 3. So I got those. 2 1x5s, 1x5, 1x5. So I got those. 2 deep 1x4s, 1, 2. So I got those. 3 1x6s. 3 1x6s. That can't be right. Yeah, 3 1x6s. 1, 2, 3. So yes, I did 2 1x12s. 1, 2. Yep. All right, we did it. We managed to get through this somehow. Okay, so now what we're doing, bring in the core, place the wire into the reserved gaps. Yeah, okay. Like that, I guess? Yeah. Huh. Does this actually fit? Hang on. Yo, let's go. It does. Let's go. Get out of there, hair. You're not welcome here. Hang on. Yes, let's fucking go. This is actually fire, chat. Holy shit. Let's go. It doesn't want to lay perfectly flat because the cable has tension. But it looks like it fits. Look at that. Look at how fancy. Which link was it? The Aphex Twin? Oh, it was because I didn't finish the fastest ways to get fired. Sorry.
What are you doing?
I remember this video. They deserve that.
Magic trick.
Don't worry, we'll listen to Aphex Twin. Oh no, you're gonna scare the poor dog. Oh no. Did the dog fart, or was that just her laugh? That's what you fucking get, dude.
Firefighters showed up to put out this fire, but before they could, a random truck that was carrying water decided to help them out.
I remember this, yeah. So I need 2 deep 1x1s.
The person then drove away, and the driver of the truck was never identified.
Oh no, what's gonna happen? See, shit like that just is stressful, man.
Someone found a bird that wants to take over the world.
Blah. Team America! Gonna kick some terrorist ass! Fuck yeah! Sorry, had to. It's obligatory as an American. Wait, fucking excuse me? fuck, dude, you gotta watch out. There's like witches and shit about.
His son was barking at some random people, so Dad wanted to show
Step
him how it
53.
was
Adjust
done.
the temporal flux capacitor until the neutrino emissions reach 0.0054 joules. Don't forget to wiggle the Galunga coil to prevent
His
the
artist built a device
vortescence
that
from
only
leaking.
gives him a little
That sounds so much like something. That sounds so much like something Data would say in.
Hey guys, it's not really that bad right now. You could see that's Dad sneezing in the background.
This guy was out
No shot that's your dad sneezing.
this little guy.
No shot. Oh, so majestic. Look at
I
it.
got scared when they were singing the national anthem because they didn't know that these fans always scream when they say the word red.
You're gonna piss off your dog. Don't do that. That's what you get.
I promise he gets fed.
She was definitely a goth or aught girl when she was young. Can you guys guess why I know?
I promise he gets
She 100% either listened to emo, right? Screamo, metalcore, or just straight up metal when she was young. Or maybe she was like some gothic new wave or like industrial or something, but you know what I mean? Like she was an alt girl. Can you guys guess how I know? I'd have to make it full screen, I think. You know what? I'm going to help you guys out. Hang on. There's enough information in this picture. There's enough information in that picture, I promise. Is there a crystal ball somewhere? No. Oh, she is called Crybaby Pixie. That might be helpful to you. Can anybody guess how I know? Because I suffer from the same problem, although mine's not as bad. Nope. No. Nope, only cool kids know. Sorry. Must not be one of the cool kids. What a bummer. I'm so sorry. Close. She is a cat lady, but no. It is something on or about her body, I'll tell you that. It's a problem I have too, but you guys might not know it because, well, I can't say why, because then you would know too. She's definitely an American alt girl. I don't know if this applies anywhere else. But this is a thing in America. Hang on. The fuck? All right, fuck it. I'll tell you. Her ears. Her age group, probably late 20s, early 30s, which means that she's closer to my peer group. What did alt girls do in high school to separate themselves from the prissy girls? Like the preppy ones. They gauged their ears. They gauged their ears. Then they got older. They had to be professional. So they stopped wearing gauges, or it's just like the morning she didn't sleep with them, whatever. So she has got the loops of at least like a 00 gauge. Well, the problem is that it doesn't really apply anymore. If you're under the age of like 24, everybody is covered in tattoos. Everybody wears band tees. Everybody colors their hair crazy. Everyone has a crazy hairstyle. Everyone gauges their ears. Everyone has tons of piercings. Everyone does. It really was a sign of rebellion if you were in like your 30s, if you're in your 30s now. I'm talking about the States, dude. I'm not talking about Finland. I don't know what it's like in Finland, but in America, we used to have, this is going to sound weird. We used to have like cues that would tell you that this person had something. Yes, a Y2K Tumblr emo girl. Yes, exactly. There used to be like cues that would tell you that this person maybe listened to the same music to you or was part of the same like little tribe or whatever. You know, if I met a girl in her 30s covered in tattoos with gauged ears, chances are we listened to the same music growing up or very nearly. Like we automatically have something in common. If I were 22 and I found a girl covered in tattoos with gauged ears in the States, it means literally nothing. It means literally fucking nothing. It doesn't mean anything anymore because tattoos at this point, especially, are more popular than not tattoos. If you managed to get through your 20s without a tattoo, that's like rare. Maybe not so much where I live right now, but definitely if you're like in California and you made it to 30 without a single tattoo, like holy shit, congratulations. That's fucking rare. You know, I could see maybe not being covered in tattoos, but not having any at all, not one, not even a little bit. Wild. Hang on. I did the thing again. I stuck things together that didn't have any business going together. Damn it. How can I get this without hurting it? No, I don't want to do that. That won't work. Piece of paper, maybe? Or I could stick something to it and use it to like pull it, maybe? Nope. Won't work. Shit, I shouldn't have stuck these together. I definitely can get these pulled apart. It'll just take work. Now here's the thing. Actually getting them pulled apart, not so bad. Getting them pulled apart so that I don't scratch either one, harder to do. I need two things. I need like one on one side and one on the other side, and then pry at an angle. Or not. Oh, damn. What if I can't get these two apart? Shit. Fuck it. Edited pictures. Oh, sorry. I didn't finish.
I promise he gets fed.
I'm curious what that guitar was before, what the neck was to. It looks like it says like carbon.
How many?
Don't know.
Can you say while you're standing up?
Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Shit. Dummy.
This passenger wasn't happy that the guy in front of him reclined his chair all the way back.
I mean...
Hey, just switch seats, dude.
What? Okay.
These scientists made some little robots that are supposed to behave exactly like ants.
Shit, I have a problem, chat. I've got two pieces of Lego together that I can't get apart. I need your help, chat. How do I fix this? How do I undo this mistake? Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do this whole time. Watch.
People tripping on a stair.
If I grab the bottom and then say I grab the top and I try to pull. Yeah, I was gonna do that with this guy, but damn.
Imagine going for a walk.
Dude, I hate that I did that. There's like the tiniest little abrasion on it, but it worked. I don't know how to speak Danish, or I would pray in Danish.
Gosh.
That looks cool as shit,
and
though.
then decided to read the rules and warnings.
It says don't feed the zebra. Oh no! Oh no! Dolly! Dolly!
I wonder why you're not...
Oh my god! Riley, be careful. It's super slippery out here because of the snow.
Why did you do it like...
Pillars, and they
Bros?
Sources of light interact with
I didn't need to pull them apart. Fuck!
This video
Install the gaskets, then insert the core. What? Where do the gaskets go? What do you mean? What does this thing mean? It takes the fucking thing out. I don't understand what it's talking about. See, I see the gaskets. They would go there, there.
Because he couldn't believe he saw
But
this
you would
driving
need
him
to
alone.
install the core before you install these gaskets. You can't do it the other way around, I don't think. Yeah, you gotta push this like all the way down.
Whoa.
That doesn't go down all the way, motherfucker. That's trying to come loose over there. Here.
For some reason, this cat really loves vacuums.
You motherfucker! I accidentally had it too closed, so it popped one piece off.
These photographers wanted to get a close-up shot of this river of lava in Iceland.
Oh, okay. It's actually meant to be that way. Okay. Trying to get these here. Whoa. Snap that together just so it holds nice and tight. I don't have to stress so much.
I guess there's no reason to throw it away. It still works.
These have not been placed correctly. They won't go all the way down. It's going to be difficult to get them to snap.
These people wanted to check out the Disney parade that was happening in Venezuela. Every year, these people in Spain gather together to make a giant human tower. So why does this fish have lips that are exactly like human lips?
Because he can't, Chad. Because he can't.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed.
What
And I'll
else?
see you guys again
Why is
very
it pulling
soon.
apart
Later.
every chance it gets? Alright, alright. Aphex Twin. Fuck. Lady Gaga, Abracadabra, sure. The problem with Aphex Twin is I might actually get in trouble for listening to it. Because, yay, internet. What? The PCB can be pulled out. The PCB can be pulled out. Oh, you can't see. Yeah, PCB can be pulled out. So the way the PCB is right now, it can still come out. It is not locked in. I have not locked it in. Well, the cable is, but it literally shows that in the picture, so. So that's not a big deal. That I can actually manage. That's why I was freaking out about this part. I was like, dude, I don't want to do something irreversibly wrong here. And thankfully, I haven't. But it's weird that it says to insert the core, then remove the core, then insert the gaskets, then insert the core again. It's like, ah, oh, boys, you could pick a different series of events. Like, oh, see? I do not like that it wants me to do it like this. Are you on crack thing? Why? Why are we doing it like this? This is the picture too, by the way. See? I don't know why it wants me to do it that way, but yeah, it looks like gasket, 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 gasket. Okay, yeah, gasket, gasket. Okay, all right. None in the center though, which is fucking weird, but sure. Okay. So it's 1, 2. Snap 2 of these together. I don't know how the fuck you put these gaskets on, but sure. Oh, they're sticky, I guess. Yeah, the problem is, if you look at this really closely, come on, focus, you fucking thing. Camera, now is not the time to be an ass. See how the white notches show through the black gasket? These are solid. Now, they have notches, but I would have to pull them out somehow. I'd have to pull the notches out somehow in order to get them to stay on the thing. Yeah, see, and this doesn't... I got tweezers somewhere, though. Hang on. Are tweezers in here still? Please tell me I didn't take the tweezers out. I would be safe. Yeah, fucking of course I did. I wonder if I can use a little switch puller thing to grab them. Yo, let's go. Haha. Yo. Cool. Use the switch puller to yoink them. Come on. Yeah. Clever. All right, now the adhesive might actually work. Hang on. Okay, so I gotta get this to line up with this. Oh shit, that is super fucking sticky, dude. I mean, I know it's meant to be, but holy hot damn, that is actually kind of a pain in the ass to put on. Because it doesn't want to stick where it's supposed to. Stop being an ass. There we go. Alright. Alright, so 2 go over here. A 1 by 2 goes over here. Right. Then another 1 by 2 goes on the other side. It's a stack with a black gasket thing on top. Come on, snap. Beautiful. I'm glad you guys actually... It's weird that you guys all joined me for this today, and I did not expect that. I actually didn't. I figured it would be like me and 2 people. Especially considering how bad I am at this. Then again, I'm bad at everything. Ooh, I don't know when that happened. Probably around the time I turned about 27. Damn, this is actually like a really good switch pulling tool too. Well, this one is very unique in the fact that it's a Lego one. I've never done anything like this before. It is new to me, but also what's interesting about it is, while Legos aren't difficult to put together, it honestly feels more complicated than an actual keyboard build. Like an actual keyboard build is only a couple pieces. Like you have a case, you have a PCB, you have a plate sometimes. Not even always do you have a plate. Sometimes you don't have a plate, right? You have switches and you have keycaps. It's really that simple. So in a dead simple keyboard build, you have no case, you have no plate. You have a PCB, switches, and keys. Well, keycaps. That's it. It's 3 pieces you put together. Actually, kind of stupidly simple to do. Oh, it is a stem holder. You're right. You're right. Shut up. It's still fancy. I like it. Got it really cheap. I don't know what... I think this was a Kinetic Labs one. I'm pretty sure this is Kinetic Labs one. All right, more music. What we got? He's just not going to play thing? There we go. Bofa? I know Bofa. Bofa who? Bro, really? You think I'm gonna be embarrassed to listen to this? This song is fucking fire. Absolute fire. Why is it so quiet though? It's too quiet. It's a good song. It is actually good, yeah. probably gonna get in trouble with YouTube, but fuck them. Oh, there it is. Is this really your alarm, by the way? You guys have heard my alarm, right? I'll have to share that with you in a minute. I need a lot more assistance waking up. I fucking woke up, immediately talked to Alfred today about weird ass dreams I had. He had, you know, the most finished dreams ever about like riding buses and taking trains. I dreamt about nuking Venus from space. That's what I dreamt about, Chad. It looked really cool. Like it, when I woke up, one of the things I thought was like, I kind of want to do like a Blender video of me just bombing the shit out of Venus because it looked really cool. And the reason why it looked cool in the dream is the blast wave pushed the clouds out of the way. So there was like a ring where you could see the surface of the planet around the explosion. So it was like explosion, ring of just clear, oh shit, it's the ground, and then gigantic clouds being pushed out of the way. Don't remember why I nuked it, but I'm American. We don't need a reason. I don't remember exactly what you dreamt about. There was more to your dream too. Also, weirdly, I dreamt about Alfred, kind of. I was like a part of a team that was like trying to break into some secure facility, and he was part of the team that we had like assembled to break into this place. Don't ask me why, man. I don't know. Did you not catch that part when I was talking to you this morning? I was like, dude, you were literally there. Like, you were helping us break into this place. Yeah, okay. I thought it was weird. That was one of the reasons why I talked to you first thing. I was like, bro, you're elite fucking hacker in people's headspace. I just hope you know. Oh god, that one did not want to come free at all. Why? Why are you not coming free, weird gasket thing? Damn, that is like hardcore in there. I wonder if I can do something about that. I did leave pins up here, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, hang on. Can I push through? Yeah, there we go. Get off my finger. Hang on. Hang on, my hands are busy right now. I know you guys can't tell. I wish that I had, like, the camera were, like, in a way that you could see what I'm doing, because I have to get, like, right up on you guys so you can see my hands. I'm not really a fan of that. I'm going to have to figure out, like, a better solution for the camera if I ever do this sort of thing again. Because I don't like having to be all the way out here. That's my arms fully extended. That should give you an indication of like how kind of uncomfortable it is. There we go. All right, this is the last one like this. Hang on. Before I share your mashup, I gotta share my alarm. In case you guys, I'm pretty sure I've shared it with you guys before, but I'm gonna share it with you again. Okay. Push that forward. Yeah, so I'm guessing that the core slides into that nice and neat. Okay, hang on. Yeah. He's got 2. I've used both, but I think it's this one.
Anyway, have a great weekend. And let me tell you something. Hit it, Lee. Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months. Fucking Katrina's cousin Maria. The other one, Puerto Rico, Houston, fucking Florida. Listen, it's been tough up to now. The earthquake in Mexico, you know, the White House, whoever the fuck is going on. But it don't matter. They want to shoot. It's time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty. Don't forget who the fuck we are. You understand me? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there. You send a message to that fucking North Korean. He's gonna be sniffing my dick and sucking my asshole. That's the focus. We're going to North Korea in like a year. It's gonna be an island. It's gonna glow in the dark. You know why? Because we're Americans, cocksuckers. Who the fuck do you think you're dealing with? Stop with the gun control. They're selling more guns than ever the last 3 days. Stop with the fucking whining. Stop with the Russians on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Worry about yourself. Keep your eyes open and get the fuck off Snapchat and fucking Twitter, cocksucker. Stay black.
It's just really loud and really funny. That's it. It's just really loud, and so it's my emergency alarm. So like I have like casual alarms, and if I somehow sleep through them all, that's what I have to wake up to. And it is so loud on my phone. Like if I were to play it literally on my phone, my neighbors would probably hear it. I don't know why. The audio file version of that is so loud, but it is so loud. It is so unbelievably loud. We do have a bit of a problem though, chat. That's what I get for sleeping through my Calm Suite alarms. That's what I get. Also, as a rule, anything that you play to wake up because you resent waking up, you will learn to hate, which is why I don't play songs I like to wake me up. Ever. Never do that. That is a good way to associate the stress of waking up with a song you actually enjoy. Not doing it. We have a problem. Oh, no, wait, maybe we don't. Never mind, we don't have a problem. Problem solved, never mind. Wait, can you push these out through the bottom? You motherfucker. I have been doing this the hard way also. I don't know what I got on me, but I'm developing a hive. I can feel it. Oh, you can kind of see it, like on my knuckles. You see how they're turning red? This one, though, especially, I'm developing a hive on it. I don't know why. I don't think I touched anything either. Ever since I got the COVID vaccine, I've been sensitive to shit. And then I washed I washed dishes in bleach one time. One time. Because there were like fruit flies on my sink. I was like, nope, not risking it. I'm cleaning the shit out of this. And ever since then, if I touch anything that has even a little bit of like fragrance in it, it lights me up. I don't know what I touched, but yeah, I got 1 injection and 1 booster, and then I stopped because I started to experience health issues. After I started experiencing health issues, it also, they stopped requiring it for my job because they lost a lot of people. And then after that, I was like, no, I'm not doing it again because I have really, for one thing, it gave me intense stomach issues. Really, 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 really bad stomach issues that I still have. Like I have to about every probably 120 days do a full month regimen of Prilosec, where I take a Prilosec every single day, plus use milk of magnesia, because if I don't, it causes the most just awful, what's the word I'm looking for? Like indigestion and acid reflux. So bad you can't sleep, incredibly painful. And in fact, when they checked me over back when I had shingles, They were like, dude, the heart pain you're complaining of is actually this this really, really serious acid reflux you've got going on. I'm like, what? No shit. They're like, yeah, it's so bad it's masquerading as heart pain. I'm like, holy shit. Okay, well, that's good to know. They wouldn't comment on whether the vaccine had something to do with it. And to be fair, I am in an age group where I start to experience negative health issues. But everyone I know, with the exception of one person, has had negative health issues immediately after getting the vaccine. Well, not like immediately, not within like 15 minutes, but within a year of vaccination and booster, started experiencing health issues. My boss, who's a year younger than me, had a stroke. He got the vaccine, was complaining of stuff for like a year. It's like, dude, something's just not right. I don't know what the issue is. And then fucking randomly threw a stroke at 35. And of course, you know, they're like, there might be a genetic component. Did, you know, your dad have a stroke? Or these sort of things like prevalent in your family? And no, not a case. Yeah, there are some people who came out of it. My mom didn't really have any negative health consequences. My girlfriend, or my ex now, kind of denied it. And I'm gonna let her have it. I mean, it's her body. But after having the COVID jab, she developed really, really bad hives too. Really, really, really bad hives, to the point that she had to go and have monoclonal antibody injections, ironically, the same thing that people said didn't work for COVID. Well, yeah, you would experience, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. But no, I mean like actual other health issues, usually related to the heart. That's a reason why I was worried that I was experiencing like heart palpitations. And to be fair, when I went to the emergency room for shingles, my blood pressure was 180/50. They triaged me because they said I could stroke. And I've always, even when I started getting overweight, always had perfect blood pressure. I mean, perfect. And it was embarrassing. I was like, whoa, what do you mean my blood pressure is like 180/150? What the fuck do you mean? That's insane. That's not normal. That's not me. I don't have that. That's not a thing that I've ever had an issue with before. That could have been nerves, though. I'll give that one a pass. But it is weird for someone 35 to have a stroke, and weird for someone 36 to have shingles. It's not normal. The problem is it's very, very difficult to prove whether it was related to the COVID jab. All I know is that all my serious health concerns, which I have a lot, including ones I haven't talked about, have been happening since the jab. I do think, and this is going to be the hot take, that it has been beneficial for some people. You know, my mom is elderly. She's in her 70s. She's experienced no negative consequences of it. There is a very good possibility that she is alive because of the COVID jab. But I do think, and this is a nuanced opinion, that young people probably didn't need to get it. No probably about it. I don't think young people needed to get it at all. Apparently, stomach issues were one of the things that that people complained about related to it too. And my buddy Jordan, who said, he's like, you know, I've not had any issues related to it. He started to develop really, really severe stomach issues. And was like trying to fight it. I'm like, dude, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to take stomach medication. Do what I did, take Prilosec for 30 days, and then you should be good for a couple months, and repeat the process if it happens again. Yeah, I completely disagree. Completely and totally disagree. The COVID did not present a serious threat to the young. It just didn't. It was very dangerous for the elderly, but it didn't for the young. And the problem is that you can have really skewed statistics because those people probably would have ended up in the hospital anyway because of COVID. I went into it, by the way, when COVID first happened, I was gung-ho about all of it. Trust the science, listen to, all the doctors, etc., etc. I 100%, I fought people over it. And over the course of the COVID jab being spread around, my opinion completely flipped the opposite way. It was an experiment that was of absolutely tragic proportions, and the negative consequences for people is well documented. It did more bad than it did good, and evidence of that is the fact that major pharmaceutical companies got a perpetual out. They're like, listen, you can never sue us for anything related to the COVID vaccine. Sorry. But they were not capable of doing proper long-term studies, which is reasonable because they didn't have a long-term to work. But there have been negative consequences for a lot of people. You can look at statistics of people that have had heart-related complications at a young age before and after the COVID vaccine, and you will see a gigantic spike. People who were incredibly healthy, literally just killing over and dying of heart conditions with no history thereof. Yeah. I think the problem is that COVID was a serious illness. And there were a lot of people that would have ended up in the ER anyway with COVID, regardless of the COVID vaccine. And so on paper, it looks like, oh, see, we did so much good because look at all these people that ended up in the hospital because of COVID. And it's like those people would have ended up in the hospital because of COVID with or without the vaccine. All you have to do is just look at how they talked about the COVID vaccine when COVID first hit versus now. Oh, it has 100% efficacy. It has a 90% efficacy. It has an 80% efficacy. It has a 70% efficacy. It has a 60, then a 50, then a 40. And by the time it was done, it's like, oh, it can improve your chances by 10 to 15%. That moving narrative was a big eye-opener for me because I became suspicious of it. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to stop getting boosters because I feel like I'm going to die. So I stopped getting boosters. I started paying attention. I'm like, holy shit. I'm glad I stopped getting boosters. Now, I am not qualified to dispense medical wisdom by any stretch of the imagination. And I do think that it has benefited some people, like my mom. 100%. Elderly woman, it may have saved her life. But I don't think it presented a serious enough threat to young people. This is my personal opinion, not a medical opinion. But I don't think that it presented a serious enough medical threat to people under like 35 that they needed to be vaccinated. And certainly not enough that they needed to lose their job if they refused to be vaccinated. If I could go back and not get the COVID vaccine, I would. I would 100%. I wouldn't do it again. That said, I would still ask my mom to take it. But, people don't like nuanced opinions. They want you to either be all the way for something or all the way against something. And I am neither. Nuanced opinions, man, piss people off. It's a thing. Yeah, one of the big problems is that we're trusting pharmaceutical companies. Like the same pharmaceutical companies that created an opioid epidemic in the United States, an opioid epidemic that affected my family, that killed my friends. They knew what they were doing. Oh, but on this one thing, we're going to trust them. It's like the old conspiracy theory argument that the greatest conspiracy theory is that all those conspiracy theories in the past that were proven true were true, but the government isn't doing anything nefarious now. Yeah, we're going to have to differ. I would 100% not get the COVID vaccine. I have really, 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 really negative... There have been really, really negative consequences to me getting the COVID vaccine that I don't talk about. And unfortunately, one day I may have to talk about it because I won't have a choice. So, but I'm not going to get into that. But I think it would be reasonable. I think people would be like, oh, okay. Right on. Okay. The issues caused by the whole thing is clearly apparent, so people's decisions should be respected. Yeah. So, like, I'm never going to tell people, don't go out and get the COVID vaccine. You do you. My biggest issue with the whole thing was you're going to lose your job if you don't. And that would have been my case. I would have lost my job if I hadn't. Now, it wouldn't have mattered because at the time I 100% trusted it. Oh, I fucked up again. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, at the time I 100% trusted it. So that wouldn't have mattered. I would have still gotten it. But one day I'll talk about my health issues and you guys might then you'll actually be in a position to judge. Maybe I am an idiot. I don't know. There we go. Got it. Yeah, they did. They took that too far. That is an entirely different argument. But I understand completely. Am I missing a couple pieces? No, there they are. We are actually almost done. It's kind of a shame that they don't have a cutout so that you can see where it says KBD. I would love to be able, like, I would love for there to be a cutout so that you can see where it says KBD craft. Come on, thing, focus for me. I don't want to hold my, yeah. I would love if there was a cutout so you could see that clearly. Also, it's weird that the Legos are kind of like a beige or a classic white, a vintage white. But the white of the actual plate and the keycaps is the most beautiful, pristine white. That's a good idea. I thought about that. I thought about buying some fancy Legos to mess with this later on, you know. Just later on. But yeah. Yep, that is correct. It is almost done, finally. The problem that I noticed was that literally everyone I know, working in a medical field, mind you, right? Where you're talking gloves, not allowed to work without a mask, no longer allowed to have double staff, only single staff at a given time, no longer going to day training facilities, clients no longer allowed in public spaces, right? Like went really, really, really deep. Everyone has to be vaccinated, etc., etc. And yet somehow, literally every single human being that I know of, every single one, got infected. There was not a single instance of a person not getting infected. Everyone I know got infected. Literally everyone. So it's interesting to me that despite all our stringent effort, we still ended up getting sick, which actually worries me if we ever have a more significant virus. Not trying to disparage those that had very serious negative consequences as a result of COVID-19, but I mean something of the scale of like the bubonic plague. If a situation like that were to happen, pretty much your only choice is to move out to Alaska. Like, That's amazing, man. I'm glad that worked out for you, but also it feels a bit like a concession. It's like saying, well, I did end up catching it despite everything I did. But I mean that is good. I'm glad, because by then it's God, what is the word? So viruses tend to become less deadly but more easily contractable over time. And that's because if it kills its host, it can't spread, right? So the kinds of a virus that tend to spread later and later in the life cycle of a virus tend to be variations of the virus that are less dangerous. It sounds weird, but it is actually true. More contagious, but less deadly. So the fact that you were able to put off getting sick for a long time means that you probably got a very weak variation of the virus. Me, I'm pretty sure I had the early Delta variation. I hallucinated for a week. I legitimately hallucinated. I am not exaggerating. I thought for sure I was going to die. And that was almost immediately after getting vaccinated. It was like within a month of getting vaccinated, maybe 2. Yo, have we done it? Have we done it, chat? Will this pull apart without breaking? Oh, God, I don't like the way that works. Also, exposed cable. Not sure if I'm a fan of that either. God, the one thing I don't like about this is it feels like you're gonna break it. It's the only thing I don't like about it. But as you use it more, it'll probably get better. Okay, so we've put. Oh, interesting. So the purpose of this is actually to extend this, right? Interesting. Wow, really? Huh. Explore 6 different split angles and discover the one. Well, for me, it's going to be a very wide angle, right? So for me, it is probably going to be just about the widest angle you can possibly have, which I'm guessing that you do something like this. Oh God, that is really, really hard to get in there. Yeah, there we go. And then it really just depends on which one you snap to. So if I snap on the bottom one, like so. Ah, I see. Interesting. So that is about the widest angle that you can do. That's cool, though. I like that. It looks cool as shit, chat. Like, it actually looks very cool. And I know I was kind of bitching about the classic white, but it is sort of nice having the extra white next to the tan almost, or off-white. Ooh, let go. You son of a bitch. Little... I wish I had my trash can in here. I do not. Hang on, I'm actually going to go grab. I can find it, my little one. Shit, where'd I put it? The bathroom? I thought I put it in here. Oh, shit. What did I do with it? That sucks. Damn it, I'm an idiot. Come here. Get the fuck out of there. See this? Oh! Knocking tons of stuff over. Somehow, I had pushed the trash can underneath my bed. Probably because I tripped over it trying to get up in the middle of the night. But I'm glad I found it because I was like, what the fuck, man? Where did it go? Get off there, Sticky. Okay. All right. We're coming close to the grand finale. We need to attach little feetses. So we got 4 and 4. I don't know. See, this says KBD Craft, and that says KBD Craft, which means, by the way, that even though I did these both long ways, I could have had them both lined up, and I didn't. So that's gonna the OCD me to death. See, hang on, lighten up. Come on, focus, you son of a bitch. See, it says KBD Craft there. Unfortunately, it says it at the bottom over here. So now I've got to pull this entire thing apart, which I honestly probably could take the base off. I probably could and rotate it. I guarantee you I could. 100% could. Oh. No, this was about $70. But I definitely could probably sell it for 160. And the reason, unfortunately, is because of Chinese tariffs. Chinese tariffs mean that a lot of keyboard related stuff is going to go up in price in the States. Can I pull this off without breaking or scratching anything? Hang on. Ugh, will this work? This may be a terrible plan, chat. But I'm going to rotate these if possible to make them match. Oh, I'm being very careful. There's no reason that this wouldn't work. I'm being very gentle. Nothing is glued, obviously. Look at that! Look at that! Rotate it so that the KBD Craft lines up. Snap, beautiful. Snap, 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 beautiful. Snap, 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 snap. Let's go, snap. Perfect. Oh, shit. Not perfect. What fell? Oh, this must be... Wait. Why is there a random... Oh, the extra piece is for this thing. I forgot. Okay. It worked. It worked, Alfred. It worked, my guy. It actually worked. I know you're oh-knowing me thinking, oh, he's going to fucking break it. Nope. It actually did perfect. All right. So now it says... Yeah, KBD fans lined up. It's turned around. Okay. So we're going to put some little feetses on it. Feetses. Come here, feetses. Okay. Now, do I want it all the way against the edge? Probably not. You probably want it offset just a little bit so it's less likely to tear off. Hang on. Beautiful. One and done. Awesome. Where these are bigger, I'm lining it up before I peel it all the way off. So I'm less likely to have serious negative consequences. Pull. Look at that. Beautiful. See if this will tear. It will. Good. See my gray ass hair? Oh, you can in the little, but not the big. That's good. My hair is very gray. Oh, come on. Come on. Line you up. Beautiful. Let's go. We got one side. Awesome. Other side. Want to do it from the end. Oh, I know what we can do. We can do it like this. Roll it. Ugh. That's about 2 millimeters from each side. Beautiful. So what I'm doing is I'm doing this. You can see that it curves if it'll focus. But if you pull on this just a little bit, it'll eventually come loose. Then when it comes loose, you can just line it up. So it's about a millimeter and a half from each edge. And then you slowly pull the thing it's glued to from it. See, that actually is not good. I need you to be straighter. Thank you. Yep. Voila. Then we just repeat this process. Come on. Bend, you son of a bitch. Come on. Ugh. 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 There we go. Gotta do it like this so that we can match it up with the edges. Beautiful. Only one more and we're done. I have not been programming lately and I've thought about that, which is why I'm going to take part in the next Godot Game Jam. And I may force myself to use C# for it. I thought about that too, because I do not want to lose. That one is a little bit crooked, but it's going to have to just stay that way. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose what I learned. Ooh, shit, those things work. I can't slide it around anymore. Damn, that actually really surprised me. That was way stickier than I expected. Holy crap. Peel that off. We can keep these extra pieces. I'll put them in a baggie or something I can use later. Oh, this one, trash. We also have this guy. I don't know what this guy is. I actually don't know what this guy is. Okay. We can use Vile, which is cool. But what do you think this is? What can you build with this? Dude, it's also the mat. So like if you look at my other keyboard, look at how small. Shit. Look at it. See how small they are, right? Where this one has a lot of surface, it is like it works. Is it a Minecraft zombie? Fuck, I don't even know what a Minecraft zombie. Oh, it is a Minecraft zombie. Why the fuck is there a Minecraft zombie in here? That makes no sense. All right, here, let's try to put the Minecraft pieces where you guys can see me putting them together. Come on. Shit, will it even go in? Hang on, let's remove his head. Oh, we can't remove his head. His head is on there, son. Okay, fine, fuck it. Let's do his hands then, I guess. Nope. Why does he have 3 hands, chat? Why are there 3 hands? I don't understand. Why are there 3 hands? It's actually kind of awkward because where this is at an angle, if you try to push it straight in, it wants to shoot off to the side. There we go. There we go. Okay. Why does he have 3 arms? I don't understand that part. That part does not make sense to me. Also, this one didn't want to go in all the way, but the other one does? Why? Yeah, let's try the 3rd arm. Maybe that's why we have a 3rd one. Hang on. Because that arm doesn't want to go in all the way, but that one does. Maybe this guy will go in all the way. We're about to find out. Yep. Huh. Well, I'm glad they gave me a third arm because that one does not work very well. All right. So they gave me 2 arms and a penis for some reason. All right. Well, we'll make it work. All right. Come on. Snaps in. That one also went in very easily for some reason when the first one was an ass. All right. His hands look fucking weird, but I mean, it's, you know. Pretty sure this goes, it does not go that way. It goes this way. What? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense for his legs to be movable. It's raining outside. We've got severe thunderstorms in our region. Why do you not go in all the way? I don't want to break my little guy trying to get your legs to snap in tight. Oh, that's, yep, wrong way. Will this one go in all the way? Yeah, that one went in all the way fine. Why is this other guy? It's like these aren't sized exactly correct. They really aren't, because that one does not fucking want to go in. Holy shit, would I need pliers to get this? Yeah, I can't attach a children's toy, bro. You are correct. Damn it. All right, we're going to put an arm in his leg to straighten it out, or to stretch it out. Why does that go in perfect? Why does the arm go in the hip joint perfectly, but the hip joint doesn't go in the fucking hip joint perfectly? That makes no sense. Oh, that worked. Yo, that worked. Using the arm to stretch the hip joint out actually worked. All right, so I can have this dude sitting if I want. Or I can have him standing. I could theoretically put him on the corner of this, I guess. It would have to be one of the corners. So this guy or this guy. Maybe where the escape key is. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Left or right? Here, let's give him his golden axe. Not to be confused with the absolute badass 90s game, also called Golden Axe. Right? So it's, yeah, that's fair. I was thinking that on the left side, it would be like a non-visual indicator. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't know. We'll see. Hang on. Come on, pop open. You can do it. Oh man, I am working. Oh shit. Breaking stuff. Oh no. I am working, chat. I am working on my Donald Trump fucking accent. I can't do it, man. I can kind of get the cadence, you know, where it's like China, you know. Did I scratch it? Yo, I didn't scratch it doing that, and I spread it open a little bit. Let's go. Oh, did I not spread it open enough to get it? Here. Very gentle. I wish I knew how, because, like, I can do some silly accents, right? But I can't do Donald Trump for some reason. Is that your Donald Trump accent? This tuna smells like shit. The worst tuna. Kamala's tuna. Tuna from China. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Oh shit, that won't quite work. It won't quite work because it's staggered. It will still work, but you see this is a staggered piece. So he's only got one leg on the thing. But he's there. He is there on the corner. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing. I mean, I can put him on the pedestal, but then he can't go on the... Right? He can't go on the... Yo, I have an idea, chat. This is the dumbest idea ever. Hang on. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Yo, ho ho, when a bottle of rum. Hang on. Okay. No. Stop coming loose. Stop it. Stop it. Stop coming loose. Damn it, I should have put him on first. What was I thinking? That's me in the corner. That's me in the... Why the fuck aren't you staying on there? You motherfucker. There we go. Damn it, no! No, I thought it was a good idea. I guess if I were to bring him in more, like, do like this, do a 2 and 2. Yo, 2 and 2, he works right in the middle where he is the most obnoxious and in the way. Chat. That's the plan. No, he's like not in the way there though. Man, I love how white these switches are. I know that sounds like odd, but I love the white of the plate and the white of the switches. I want a keyboard that is that white. Like the actual body of the keyboard it is like the brightest fucking white. Don't. Okay, I thought you were gonna. You're like, I see you're not a fan of the civil rights movement or some bullshit. I thought you were gonna make a joke. Oh, they come with extra keys. It comes with extra keys. Like a Vanta black keyboard. I mean, to be fair, that would be pretty fucking cool. What is the point of the stabilizer here? What is the point of any of this over here? That... Okay, there we go. Oh no, I do not like the feel of that, dude. Hang on. I know I can use a switch puller. Hang on. It's just so close to the edge. Please don't pull the whole fucking switch out. I'm not a fan of that. Or pull the whole switch out. Okay. And then have it drop on the ground. You son of a bitch. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Sorry. That's me in the corner. That's not very cool that the whole fucking thing came out. So the problem with the switches is these stabilizing bars are like inserted into the body of the plate. So it's not like the space bar on my main where the stabilizer would actually go into the switch. It's like they're just for show. Right? It's like literally like they're just for show. What didn't I attach properly? The switches or the stabilizers? I do have a bunch of low profile keycaps that I could put on something. I did exactly as it showed in the book. Hang on. Yes, identical to how they are in the book. Yes. Yep. Identical to how they are in the book, sure enough. Okay. Where did I put my stem? Hang on. Let me find the shithead. Where the fuck did I put it, chat? You maybe see it. Is it on here? Ah, shut up. Shut up, chat. Here, little guy, I love you. Actually, you're in there pretty good. I think you'll be okay. Yeah, see, you can pull those up. Hang on. But the stabilizer itself, hang on, doesn't go anywhere. It does move up and down. Yeah. These do move up and down, yeah. They move up and down together, it looks like, too. So the stabilizers are actually incorrectly. The problem is I need them. So like when I put the enter key in, which is made a little more cheaply than I would like, right? If you manage, look at that. It like rubs on the edge of the body, I think, is the problem. There goes the whole switch again. No, it's rubbing against this. Right? So like let's find a random key. Hang on, let's find a random key. Make sure I'm not putting it in the wrong place. Z, X. Let's say this is X. It just needs to be a key that's not against the edge. In fact, let's get a key that is, let's just put a key against the edge. Right? Oh no, that works perfectly. It's not rubbing. I do not like that it pulls the whole fucking switch out with it, though. I'm not a fan of that. So I think the problem that I'm having is that it is getting hung on the edge of the body, which is not a problem I had on that one because there was more clearance, right? So I've got the whole ass switch here. But yeah, so you know how a lot of stabilizers actually have a connector at the base of the keycap that the wire goes into, right? That is not present on these switches. So instead what's happening is you are connecting to 3 stems at the same time. It is possible that one of these stems isn't seated correctly. It is possible. Maybe that one wasn't, or that one wasn't. I just knocked some shit down. See, I don't understand, however, why this would be an issue. See, in my mind, it seems like this wouldn't be an issue. Is this? Hang on. Yeah, see, they move fine. I don't think that clip the wire in might not be fully attached. The wire? The wire is in all the way. Hang on. Listen, little dude, you gotta go. Get these guys out of the way. Or here. Just out of the way, please. Out of the way. Hang on. I do not want to break the plate, but I will say that this is seated better than this one. This one does not appear to be seated as well. It is a little bit above the base of the plate. This goes into the plate. Hang on. Where is that little tool I had? Where are you, baby? Where are you, baby? The little fork thing I had. Do you guys see it? Let me look on camera. Okay, camera, blur as soon as I go to look. Right. Yeah, except I can't find the little tool that I had for it. Oh, good job. Thank you, sir. Yeah, the problem is I may need to get under the edge of this. One thing I am realizing is that working on this will be a nightmare because you have to undo all the fucking Legos. Okay, that won't quite fit under the edge of that. Can I get this too, maybe? Is it small enough? It is not small enough. I need something even smaller. I want to pull up the edge of that so that I have access to the edge of the goon so that we can skibbity riz this all the way, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't want to hurt the plate. What do I have in here? Have anything that's small enough to fit in there? Don't believe I do. Hang on. Hang on. I can use a Duroc stabilizer. Hang on. Can use a Duroc stabilizer to pull up that stabilizer. Got these fancy gold ones. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Thank you, stabilizer. You saved the day. Pull. There we go. I'm only pulling these edges up so that I can see more clearly how much the plate is going down. Will you please stop turning? What are you talking about? Yeah, here we go. Okay. I want to see how much the plate is bending when I'm pushing the stab in. Yeah, that is problematic. Because it does appear to not be seated all the way, and I need something. Here, pull you up. Can I get this stab in? Hang on. Ugh. Or this guy, if he are you bendable at all? No, you're fucking acrylic. Hang on. Wait, there we go. Up under the edge. He won't snap in all the way. He doesn't look like he wants to snap in all the way, and that is obnoxious. Yeah, come here. One side is, the other side is not. Okay, wait. Now he appears to be seated all the way. Yep. Okay, now he appears to be seated all the way, but he's still... It's like he's built taller than this one. It's weird. Nope, there we go. Damn it. Okay. Come here, you pain in the ass. Get up under there. It's hard to see because it is the most generic black color. Will you please seat all the way? Yes, let's go! Good call. Good call, Alfred. You saved the day. I'm glad that I removed this also, because if I had not removed this, I would not have seen how high it was compared to the plate underneath. Being able to see the edge of the plate actually helped a lot. Let's hope I didn't. Looks like we got a working enter key. Place these bad boys. Now I want to buy the black one. One that looks like a zebra. Damn it. All right. The only issue I have here is look at how close it is to the edge. It does kind of rub against it. Not a fan of that. I am not a fan of it rubbing against the edge right there. But it does appear to actually be seated properly. Now, what it says is tips for making a practical 50% layout. Slide the alpha to find a comfortable position that suits you. Yes. Place arrows on layer 1, right? Under WASD to enhance access to punctuation marks. That's actually not a bad idea, because using single row arrows is not a fun time. I do. Yeah, okay. All right. I don't like too many annoying layers. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I like having a function layer. I am a fan of that. Having a layer that is like, let's see, there's 3, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, 1 through 12. And then, unfortunately, because of enter, you can't do 13 through 24, although that would be cool. Yeah, that's a bummer. You should avoid using jargon that is unique to your time period. And instead, okay, so you have to be careful, right? You have to be careful about using too many cliches and tropes. You do have to be careful about using too many cliches and tropes. And it is generally a good idea to use custom metaphors. Metaphors that when a person hears them, they can intuit what you mean, but that aren't, you know, as silly as a goose. I would lose my head, you know, shit that everybody knows. But sometimes when people go to do that, they will use metaphors that are pretty well known in the moment, right? But that are not gonna be culturally relevant a couple years from now. Dude, I am so tempted to put my own stabilizers in there, but I don't think I can. Dude, I'm sorry. I got some good tuna if you want me to, like, email it to you. I'm kidding. That's not actually physically possible. Sorry. Let me see. These aren't zip bags. But I think I am going to put extra things in there, or... who was it that made the tuna? If you don't mind my asking. This might actually work for this. That's cool. And look at that. Little handy dandy case for that. Extra switch. Very cool. All right. Let's see if I can clear some of this junk out of my way. Like, I'm probably not going to need switch pullers, or at least not immediately, so I can move them off to the side. I can put these sleeves in this paper thing. Ugh, get in there. You son of a bitch. Get in there. I need music or something, chat. We let all the things run out. Fuck it, I'll fold you. There we go. Right, and then I can move that off to the side. Move this out of the way. Set this stuff over here, out of the way for the time being. I'll take care of them later. Probably won't need the isopropyl alcohol anytime soon. Man, I got a bit of a headache. I slept too much. As soon as I say something, I probably get one meme and one Dark Souls soundtrack. Let's see. JPEG Mafia, Dark Souls.
If I was an NBA player, I'd be Dylan Brooks.
JPEG Mafia, how did I know? How did I know?
We are not equal. They are missed like the shack at the free throw. Script my plate, never shat white. Though, pray to God that I never slave to the E. Those me, sipping more below, stick like I'm starving. I'm finna let my rib show.
Hang on. I'll refer to this, but I'm probably going to try and reflect. Is that meant to be like, yeah. What a shift key that is. Definitely not going to be using that plus key. Probably will end up using that shift key. Honestly, I mostly use right hand. Explain to me why I have a 2U, right? Like a 2U shift key with no stabilizer here. Right, but I need a stabilizer for a 2U inner key here. Okay, whatever. Then a 3U shift key here. That's too wide. What? Is it? That's a 2U, bro. This is a 1.75. So I need a stabilizer for the 1.75, but... Wait, no, you might be right. It might be a 2.25, actually. And then I have no idea where this space is supposed to go. I guess like here? What the fuck? Where the fuck is this shift key supposed to go? This shift key makes no sense. I know it's meant to be a space. Right? But like, let's imagine that we lined it up evenly. Look at that. Oh no, what is this? You like mashups too much, Mornier. I knew it. It's like 30 mashups. Who are you? The last song is the strongest? Okay. I've never been a big fan of mashups most of the time. Like, they're funny. Like, they have entertainment purpose. But I never, like, unironically jam to mashups thinking, oh, man, this is, like, the greatest mashup ever. You know what I mean? No hate. It's just true. Because generally, the songs that comprise the mashup, I like more. When control. That is a Mac, but I kind of like it. But damn, just trying to get to alphas is kind of a pain in the ass. Tab, nice. Okay, 2. Are you not gonna go on? Oh God. Okay, there we go. Got it going. I do not like how flexible that is. That bothers me. But B, probably here. Yeah. Q W E A S D. Ooh, that actually felt like it went all the way. That's nice. See? Damn, dude. Come on. Here we go. Daft Punk now? Q. I'm avoiding this key because I'm pretty sure that's 0, not O, but I could be wrong. I'm avoiding this too because it has a down arrow on it, which makes no sense. All right, 4. Hang on. Where's my canned air? Problem solved. I feel like I've bent the plate and the PCB doing that. I was going to say, a human being cannot hold a note that long, I don't think. I don't think that's possible. 1, 2. Beautiful. Ooh, is this context menu? Ooh, I actually don't know how to program context menu. If I knew how to program a context menu into a keyboard, I would have done it by now because I am actually a fan of that. Also, probably not going to be using the F keys, so we can move the F keys over here. Oh, there's a G. The arrow number keys, not a fan of that. So, but here's a G. I think that would be here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure because that would be H. Attach the keycaps faster. What do you? Oh, you mean push them in faster? Like ugh, like that? Or do you mean I'm just taking my sweet ass time and I need to hurry up in general? The problem is, and I'm going to be honest, I don't know if this is a sign of them being cheap or whatever, but the edges of some of these are rough. I don't know if you can see that, but there's actual, like, come on, focus for me. Yeah, you can even see it when it's blurred. You see that? And the same is true where the stems meet too. So there is, like, some of them, they go on perfect. And then some of them, I meet resistance. Not trying to be like an ass or overly judgy of, you know. Yeah, I guess you're right. I just know that both the keycaps that are currently on my Prionic and the ones that I had on it prior were really good. Like, really genuinely good quality. Did not have that at all. That was not a thing. Man, they definitely gave me a lot. I might use the context menu one. They definitely give you a fuck ton of keycaps that, like, keycaps for shit I will not need. Delete, I might put up here actually as a backspace delete combo. Get on there, nice. Opt, never going to use it. F8, never going to use it. Honestly, probably not going to be using these guys right here a whole lot, or this. This I will definitely use. This will go on the other side of L right here. The problem is, where it's got the double-sided integer, I really like having access to colon, semicolon, and quotations. I don't like having to hunt and peck for those. So that might be a little aggravating. Ooh, is that a little microphone? That's cool. But we'll figure it out. Oh, another thing they show. Oh, they've moved these over. So I've got these moved over, and I don't know that I like that. I think I'd rather have Z there. And then move my slashes and stuff over here. I don't know why. So I'm probably going to end up changing that. That's probably going to end up aggravating the shit out of me. Oh, put that on upside down. What'd you say? The cultural appropriation keycap set? Yeah. Hey, these are shaped different, so these might actually work a little bit better. Come here. Ooh, this is cheap too. I can tell that these are just a wee bit cheaper. Get in there, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, am I not going to be able to get the edge of that? I'm going to have to do like this. Don't you dare pull up the whole fucking switch. I will kill you thing. Ugh. Oh, it didn't. It didn't. Yay, the switch remained. Good. I'm going to have to be careful about this row. Because I don't think I want to use the setup that they have. I think I want ZXC. Which means that B will probably go here. Or no, ZXCVB. Yeah, I like the idea of having B under G. So I probably will move those over. Because if you look at the way that they have it set up, they have a slash and question mark. They're on crack. Will you please focus thing? For the love of Christ. You see where they have the / question mark? They're high. They are high as a kite. There is no shot. I'm not doing that. That would be the weirdest. Why? Hang on. They put in the ISO layout, they put shit they do. That is cracked out. That is cracked out. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Nah, man. No. Why would you do that to you? I mean, I'll probably do the layout that they have because I bet you that's what the default is. Like, I bet you that's what it's by default, so I don't get confused. But I'm definitely gonna end up changing that. especially as much as I use forward slash. Like, it has been my pinky since ye olden times. You know what I mean? And honestly, oh no, it's only a single key, so I can't do anything about that either. I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble with this layout, I think. Just a little bit of trouble with it, I think. I don't like the idea of having the slash over there, but also not being able to have a quotation mark. At least not somewhere. Well, what they do is they sacrifice the colon and the semicolon, but then the problem becomes coding, programming. It's like, oh, okay, well, fuck me. We'll just never, you know, statically typecast anything in Godot ever again. You know what I mean? Damn, man, why would you do that to me? Very pretty. I wonder if I'll be able to get past that. What the fuck is that? Is that what that is? Quotation, double quotation? That looks weird. Jesus, go in there. What do you mean you know what Jack feels like? Why does this... Oh, it's a 9. I was about to be like, why does this 6 have a fucking... Okay, I'm an idiot. Shut up, chat. Go on there. Damn thing. Jesus Christ. Another opt I'm probably not going to use. Let's see what we got. We got, I think that's an E. So we're almost through with our QWERT E. Need an R. Ooh, a little light key. That's cool. 7. Go on, thing. Dang. I'm like trying not to bend the shit out of this keyboard, right? And some of them are fine. Ooh, it has little dots. I like it. Some of them are fine, and then some of them are like not so fine. The ass portion of the keyboard. Boom. Look at that. There we go. The J portion of the keyboard right there. Why did they give me a full-size space bar? In what universe am I just gonna do that? Oh, it doesn't even fit. So they just give you extra keycaps. That's actually cool. Oh, I love this song, dude. How did you know? I'm gonna crank it up for you guys. You guys, if you've never heard this.
My neighbors ask me why I'm limping down the way, and who that fellow was who came by yesterday. I quickly turn my face before I start to blush, 'cause frankly there is nothing I can say. But down, I've always had a thing for pushing the extremes, and I just got a thing you won't find in the magazines. This molded silicone has got me begging, please give me more of what I really need, 'cause there is no cock like horse cock. Send your
asshole into shock.
Horse cock, of course cock. Grab the loop and slam the day away.
Yeah. I'm not even trying to be that guy, but the impression I get is like, yeah, the American is...
Slip it in and I'll be dripping goo.
I love, like, one thing I have to say that AI has done well is make fuck up remakes of songs. We built this city on cock and balls, you know, like there's, what's the other one? What was it? Give me that dick, boys, and cream my holes. I want to get lost in your cock and balls and be gay. I love that there's like really good AI versions of those songs. They actually sound like the originals.
More cock, horse cock. Shut the door and turn the lock. Is your cock?
Watch my mom have like.
You will never.
My mom is watching this on YouTube. Mom, I'm sorry. They made me do it. They made me do it, Mom.
Inside a sock. Don't stop now, horse cock. Stretch out my insides and make me free. My lovely horse cock. Horse cock. Shoot the doop dup 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 da 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 horse cock. Horse cock. Yeah da 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 da.
There are numpad numbers, which is fucking great because I might actually get a numpad, like a low profile numpad. Like that is actually cool. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with I wouldn't mind having a low profile numpad. Oh, unfortunately, that is a 6. Unfortunate. Come here. That is a down. That is a down key. You can hear my accent. Down, down, down key. Maybe let's not sound like we're deep in Appalachia right now. No, come back. I saw this thing on like how to do like really deep metal gutturals, you know, the like the really deep ridiculous vocals. And one dude said if you're really good at doing like the Arnold Schwarzenegger, you're actually accessing the same part of like your vocal box, the adenoids or whatever. He said if you're good at doing that and you practice, you can probably do some absolutely insane gutturals because you're accessing the same part of your vocal cords. So those of you that like really, really brutal, like metalcore, but also are good at doing Arnold Schwarzenegger impersonations, bro, good news for you guys. I don't care what he says. I don't think it works like that because I tried and I just sound like I'm gargling cock. I'm slowly losing viewers. We got to bring it back. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it a bug with you, chat.
This one, JPEG.
I hear you went down, 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 down. I hear you went down.
I actually love that synth.
I had to get on my pop shit. I don't want to start shit. These rappers is regular food. I bought my bitch some compartment. She think it in common. She can't fuck no.
The problem, Stemkey, is YouTube really hates me listening to popular copywritten music. It hates it. It's like, bro, sorry. This video is getting removed every time.
They hate when you got an agenda. They can't.
Oh wow, the image is different than what's actually here. Because if you look, this is the quote. Yeah. Where's I at? Oh, there it is. Okay, where's the other? Here. I'm amazed that they don't have more blank keycaps. Okay, I have to. JPEG, I love you, my guy, but that was very repetitive. It's like, oh, I found a sample I really like. I'm just going to play this same sample like 30 times, so we'll call it a beat. A little disappointed in that. I'm going to be real. He could do better. Like he can. I know he can. I've heard him do way better.
You got to move. You got to move.
Do we have a 1U tab?
You got to.
I want a 1U tab. Because I actually like tab keys usually.
Get ready. You got to move.
I don't believe we do have a 1U tab. It recommends using the F keys, F1, F2, and F3, but I don't like that. That feels like cheating. Pause would make a good tab key because I often use it in games as a pause. What is my... Okay, my Windows key is the second one, so this would need to be a Win key. Most likely. Then Control and Alt, Control Shift. I usually use Escape. I need a fat Control key. Hang on, chat. Yeah, fat Control key. Nice. Then we have a skinny shift key. Yeah, it's okay. I know I got a skinny shift in here somewhere. There's a wide shift.
You see that woman?
Do we not? By the way, this song is actually fire, by the way. Who shared this? Who shared the blues? Who was this? Oh shit, this was you, Alfred? Bro. I actually love... Why is... This screen is swallowing my mouse. Look at that. You see that? Why? Why is it swallowing my mouse? Do you see that? There's no mouse on this screen unless it's down here. I got it back. Bro.
At the BBC buffet. Hey.
Alright.
Throw it back. Give me that nutsack. Booty nice and fat, 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 fat. I just need a little dick in my back now.
Jesus Christ.
With a side of hash browns. See a big booty nigga, he get flagged down. My dick like a gun, I'ma bust me a whole mag now. It's a BBC buffet, lots of dudes, but it's hard to choose. Do I want him 5'6" or do I want him 6'2"? Do I want a nigga with a flat chest or big boobs? Do I want a nigga who gon' text me or just send nude? 1 dude in my butt. 2 niggas playing with my nuts. 3 niggas...
God damn it, Chad. God damn it. I can't. It's too much. I know my mom is gonna watch this, dude. My mom, even just my 74-year-old mom's gonna be like, "Oh, it's 7 o'clock. I'm getting tired. I wonder if my son is streaming." And she's gonna go to YouTube, and it's gonna be this.
Up in my guts. 4 big black niggas calling me a slut. It's the BBC.
This is what she's gonna find. That this is what she's gonna find. Mom, I'm sorry. Just know that I love you. Okay. The funny thing is, it has nothing to do with the gayness of it at all. She wouldn't give a shit about that. Her whole perspective would be like, you know, I don't care what your orientation is, just don't be a slut, would be like her perspective on the situation. You know what I mean? But let's see. Let's see if what Aptris, yeah. Let's listen to Aptris's music for a minute. Aptris deserves the shout out. Bro's got good taste. Really does. So, dude, they have been... You try when you've got 3 BBC all up in my guts type shit going on. Did it... Oh, okay. I was like, huh? Do we have any more 1.75U keycaps that don't say shift, for instance? Shit. Nope, this is gonna have to be a spacebar, I guess. I would much prefer this be blank. I'm trying to decide what I want. I'm sorry that I'm not just Alfred. I'm sorry that I'm not like I'm taking my sweet time deciding what I want on the keyboard. And I would like to have a blank. I know I saw you more in here, but I ignored Aptris for a half hour. He deserves it. He's getting some music, and then I'll go back to your link, okay? But damn, dude. I know you don't give a shit about your keyboards. You want them to look ugly as shit. I understand. I'm not that way. These, there was one 30-second track and then one 2-minute and 45-second track. I'm not just gonna listen to his 33-second track and be like, all right, Aptus, after a half hour where, you know, I'm gonna at least listen to a song. I'm pretty sure this is, yeah. Okay, cool. If I didn't give in to Alfred's rage bait, he would have stopped watching me years ago. And he hasn't figured that out yet. That's the funny thing. He legit thinks I'm just this way. Poor guy. This might be the end of it. It's the end of an era right here. Hoping for something cooler than a win. I might actually use the apple. Maybe we're both acting. Maybe we're both just gaslighting each other. Something about that is funny, dude. I love the idea that we're both just gaslighting the shit out of each other. I hope that's what it is. Yeah. Oh man, it's not comfortable. I don't know why they picked leather. They knew what we were gonna do. What were they thinking? You couldn't, I mean, I guess they were thinking it's easy to clean. Which, you know, fair enough. But damn, man, you couldn't have, I don't fucking know. Like, even like a good vinyl. If I'm getting, you know, DP'd by the BBC on fucking a black leather couch, bro, they could have done better. That was the moment that mom clicked my video. That's what she came back to. That now, see, she probably doesn't know what those abbreviations mean, so she's on her phone and she doesn't like to type, so she's probably like, hey Google, what is BBC? what is DP? My sister definitely knows and lives with my mom, so my sister, who hears everything, is gonna be like trying to explain to mom, but mom is a little bit deaf, so she's gonna yell it. That means double penetrated, mom. It's gonna. Damn it! I kind of hope that happened because that shit's funny, dude. That's genuinely funny as shit. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna do the F1, F2, F3 thing that they show, because there's not. Well, unless I can't find F2. Can I at least find F3 in here? FN. Fucking, the fucking key. I do like the fucking key, but I'm looking for the sequel, the fucking 2 key. Oh, they have a big fucking key. That's cool. I didn't know they had a big fucking key. Oh, there's F2, the sequel, like I said. All right, where's the gotta wrap up the trilogy chat. Where's the fucking 3 key? God, my ADHD, this is too much. I can't see it. They have all just blurred together. They're one super key now. F11, F8, F9, F10, 5, 4, fuck. 1 off. I could just put a random 3. Wouldn't it be some shit if there is no third function key? Bro, what if they have F1 through F12 but not the third function key? Yeah, I'm hoping that that's what happens. Hang on, what the fuck? Where actually is it? Okay, let's start removing keys. I do need one of the shift keys to do this guy. This guy? No. It's not the big ass backspace key either. It's not the caps key. Oh, that was... Yeah, there we go. Okay, just 2 keys. A 6, which I missed somehow. 6 and a function 3 key. That's a 9 key. That goes to a numpad, so that's not the right 6 key. Ah. Oh man. That baseline, that the slide. Is that a synth? Is that a synth or is that a bass? Like a bass guitar? Because the slide sounds like a bass guitar, but it sounds like they've low passed it just a hair. Because there's no like fret noise, no string noise or anything, just really clean. And then if you pay attention, they've added, like if I were doing it on a bass guitar, they would have added some kind of overdrive or something, but it sounds very like saw or square wavy. Listen, it gets more distorted. Hang on. I think that is a keyboard. Oh, that's so good right there. Oh, that is, oh. See? The fart sound. They have definitely turned up some kind of distortion or changed the wave. My guess is that it's done on a keyboard, so they're just changing the wave shape from like a mostly sine wave to mostly square wave or whatever. Dude, I cannot find the third function fucking key. It says there is one. I don't see it. There's F4, F5, F10, F9, F8, F6, F11. Ah, there she is. There she is. I found her. I thought that was the phi key. My bad. Damn, I kind of like that little light key. What would I put that on? Are there any other 1U keys that look cool? Yeah, this guy. UU. Not over here, there isn't. Get like a pause key or something? Let's see, escape, tab. I guess I could do caps lock. The problem is I use the accent for hang on, chat. Yeah, I was gonna say I use the accent key. No shit, I use the accent key for TeamSpeak. Like when I'm playing a game, I use the accent key to push talk. That's the word I'm looking for. So the way I have my original keyboard set up, we have push to talk, right? Tab, escape, shift, and control. So what I could do is voice to talk, tab, so I could use something like this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna change these later. You guys don't give a shit about that. We can do Vile and set up all the stuff. It has some default layers and stuff already set up. Let's just see. Hang on. Let's just see what this guy sounds like. Hold up. All right, so we got to turn the music off. The problem is that I have some effects on this microphone, which I accidentally muted just now, filters. Okay, so like I have a noise gate, noise suppression. I'm gonna get rid of those, so you might hear some background noise. Limiter is fine, although we probably don't actually need it though. We don't need the limiter. We don't need the de-esser or the mid focus. The compressor I will keep because it's gonna be quiet. I'm gonna go turn off the air in here. I'm gonna turn the air off in here, so you don't hear like shit. It's raining outside. You might hear that. Sorry. So if you hear the rain outside, that's sorry, can't do anything about that. It looks like he's got a pen in his mouth. Poor guy. I love this mat though. This ended up being a really cute mat. Badly translated lyric snippets from a Finnish song. Somebody invented anal. Ingenious, I say. God doesn't look into the second. Soon, somebody will install covers into your ass as well. Priest will teach how to shit. It's like those D&D games where the wizard tries to learn all the fucked up spells, like testicular torsion and mend butthole. That reminds me a lot of mend butthole. Fuck it. We're going to... The only issue I have... Well, oh, we can do this. Ba-doo. I know. No, twist you. No, don't be an ass. Oh, that'll work. No, that won't work. It wants to be a dick. Ugh. There. Hang on, I can fix this. Might have to fix it again later because I'll probably connect it to my original keyboard, but... Alright, rotate it in. Don't be an ass. Ooh. Of course, it faces down, that faces up. Ugh. The problem is that it also runs through, my desk. There's like a channel. And because of that, it gets all wrapped up in what the other cables are doing. So I'm trying to get it to rotate properly, but it will fucking not. So I may not be able to get this to situate correctly because it wants to be an ass. Hang on. Golly, of course I put the damn isopropyl alcohol over here. There we go. Why are you twisted like that? That makes no sense. No matter what I do, it is situated face up. Oh, that's because I pulled the trash can out. I have made a series of traps for myself, chat. Come here. Ugh. Come on. All right. We're going to start this by default here. Facing down. Yes, beautiful. All right. Connect it. Okay, so that should be like this, okay? Very gentle, although I will probably have to get a new one. Okay. Now what we need to do, hang on, is pull that, yep, pull that way, that works. Then connect you, right here. Yeah, it lights up, very nice, very nice. It's a little awkward because it's split. This guy's head is a little crooked. Okay, put him up just a little bit. Check out the RGB. Looks very cool. We'll turn this off too. Look, cool. What does it look like when you type? Okay, not reactive. Feels spongy. Feels very spongy. Okay. Does not sound, I can tell you right away, it does not sound nearly as good as this guy. Like, I can give you a demonstration. All right, so this is my current keyboard. Right, so it's pretty nice sounding. To all whose cock smells terrible, right? Lovely. There is no cock like yours cock. Send your oh, just for reference, sorry. All right, that is my OG. Let's see. What's up? I don't know. I just want something that, God, this is going to be a problem. I can't even see the keys and their position slightly different. So I'm going to do, yeah, there we go. Like this. Yeah, it's, I mean, yeah, I'm not judging it negatively. It is what it is. It kind of sucks that there's no good position. Hang on. I want a position where you can see, from my perspective, that should not be in the way at all, but it is. So well, there we go. We'll do that. That is about as close as I can get without covering it up. All right. Oop. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's off. Oh, control and backspace does not get rid of the whole thing. Very quiet. Oh, that's weird. Dude, I'm not even going to try and do monkey type. Monkey type will fuck me up because I can't control backspace. I can't control backspace. And even though it says that this is like the default or whatever, it 100% is not. This is not the window key. Or wait, hang on. Maybe I did do that wrong. Ugh. Oh, shit. Wait, it has it bound to the... What? What does this do? 2 Windows keys. Okay, interesting. Sure. Spacebar work? Yeah. Is this not control? Hey, what is the website? What is the website that lets you check the keys? I want to see what these keys are before I try to do a typing test. Isn't it like key by R or something? Wait, Control T? No, this was Control... No. I swear I did Control T on this earlier and it worked. That's not what I meant. But thanks. No. Oh God, this feels awful, by the way. Fuck you, ISO. This is what I meant. Launch tester. Okay, what is this? This key does not register anything. That's not good. That registers as control. Okay, so this must be a function key then. Okay, I do not like that. Okay, so let's see. We do have escape. We have tab. We have caps lock. Okay. Shift, sure. All right, then we got some arrow keys. Sure. All right, then. All right. Yeah, I'll have to use... it recommends Vile, so get Vile.today. Right. God, okay, this is going to be awful. This is going to feel so bad. We'll try it, though. Let's try a shorter, like a 15-second. Oh, man, I do not feel like I'm going to be able to do this very well. No. Oh, God. Already. Oh, because everything is off by 1. Everything is off by 1 compared to mine. Not everything, but a lot. Yeah, very, very slow. So, tab, enter. Okay. 1, 4. Oh, dude, this will kill me. Never. This is going to take me forever to do, dude. Yeah. Like, to put it in perspective, let's try the one I'm familiar with. If there's a spot here, I think there is. I'm going to have to learn a new configuration. Here, I'll just set it over here. Don't be an ass. They did send a shitty USB cable, for the record. Why is this USB cable so awful? There we go. All right, so I fucked up, but still. Damn it. The cable fucked me up. The cable fucked me up. The fucking cable. God damn it. It's a huge difference though. It's going to take me a while. And what it is, where the difference comes from, is that these keys are shifted. So the B is under the H. And I have all that muscle memory of this being N. So when I set this up, I'm probably going to shift this down and put this slash here. So this will go here. Yeah, so this will go here. I may put the slash question mark on the other side of this. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. But this has got to all be shifted over one because that is going to drive me absolutely bonkers. It being off by one breaks everything. As long as the characters... Ooh. As long as the characters are unchanged, it's fine. But because they're unchanged, my typing speed is garbage. It's going to take me probably 2 or 3 days to actually be able to type on this damn thing. Oh, that's not enter. That's fucking arrow key. Okay, so govern? Yeah. Oh, help. Oh, God, dude, I can't even tab enter to start a new one. Oh, you're going to kill me thing. Word. I-N-E. School. Line. She. That. Yeah, I'm going to have to fix that. I'm going to have to fix that right away. My muscle memory will not let me do that. I'm off by one key. Every single time. It's driving me bonkers. I don't know what it sounds like, though. Maybe it sounds good. I'm not sure. Right? Dude, I cannot. Dude, I can't even tab restart the test. It won't let me. There we go. Because I keep hitting this because that's my enter key on this one. It breaks my brain having this just shifted over one. Breaks me so thoroughly. I cannot stand that. That drives me crazy. Also, my first split. See? Off by one. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I will change it. The problem is I want it to be reflected here. But yeah, I am. I'm going to change that. Because that is so unbelievably uncomfortable. But it means removing this entire row and shifting it over, which is shitty. Well, except these, they can probably remain where they are. No, I want to use theirs because it bends in. But I'm going to fix that right away. Come here. Ugh. I am not a fan of this tool. There we go. Come on. Yeah, I don't want the keys and I don't want the keycaps. Look at that. It pulls the entire switch. I don't want the keycaps and the configuration to be different. I want them to match. So yes, I'm not just going to have like, there's no point in even having alphas if they don't match, right? In my opinion. I know you probably don't care. If these were blank keycaps, I wouldn't care so much. Here, hang on. We're going to disconnect you because you're going to do all sorts of weird shit. Oh man, I do not like how much everything moves. Come here. We're going to use this one. Oh God, yeah. Mine is way better. No hate. It's cool that they gave you one. But this guy feels a lot better to remove keycaps with. Except that he likes to remove the whole switch with it. What's up, Gonk? Ugh. Dude, I'm very gray, yeah. Talking about my hair? Yeah, dude. In the time since I have been streaming, I went from 30% gray to about 60% gray. Actually, like legitimately. Very, 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 very much more gray. Doesn't really bother me, though. You know what bothers me? Is that it's not more. Yeah, that's what happens when you have an incredibly stressful life. So just don't ever be stressed. Don't ever worry about anything. And you'll be fine. You won't get any gray. You know, so if you're like really wealthy, I guess, you'll be in really, really, really good shape, okay? No worries. You'll be in very, very good shape. Now, if you start worrying about stuff, you know, like if your sister gets cancer or something, or, you know, your estranged father dies 800 miles from where you live, you might, you know, maybe have a really stressful job where, like, you show up and the client has randomly died of a heart attack, and the guy whose job it was to, you know, give him CPR is crying into your shoulder because the dude's stomach emptied into his mouth when he was giving him mouth-to-mouth, and maybe the cancer patient you take care of dies in their bed and you have to call and tell their sister, you know. Usual adult stuff, things that we all experience. You know. So, just saying. Just saying. I'm just saying, dude. I have had a very, very stressful life, and I have taken on a lot of very stressful responsibilities. And those stressful responsibilities take a toll on you. There's no way around it. That's just how it works. So have a completely stress-free, uneventful life, and you will be in great shape, man. You won't ever have to worry about gray hair, I promise. That's the plan. All right, let's go to Vile and get this thing rigged up. This is going to be confusing for just a little itty bitty teeny tiny bit because now the things don't match, but very beautiful keyboard. I do like the way it looks, even though it's a Lego thing. Kind of spongy, but I mean, it'll be fine. Yeah. That's also kind of my point. Like, if you take a risk and live life, you are going to end up in a situation. Yep. This is going to be over by 1. Ooh, this is going to be a little weird. There we go. Get file. .today. Get file today. Ooh. That's because I moved that. My bad. There we go. Yep. 07 is fill. Yep. Connect. Beautiful. Starting up. But yeah, you're going to have to take risks. And also, if you ever do anything important, sometimes you do things not because they're like fun or anything. You do things because it's important. And doing important things, unfortunately, comes with the risk of having bad things happen. What? Fit to screen, please. I made something fit to screen, but probably not what I was supposed to. Okay, so this is the current configuration. I am going to set this to Z, X, C, V, B, N, M. Oh, what? M? Okay, there we go. Then doot. Oh, this is incorrect. ZXC. Ah, it missed one. C, V, B, N, M, You're fine. You, I want as you. That's how I have it set up. I want you to be left control. I want you to be, yeah, left GUI. Left alt. Space, space. I don't want you to be right GUI. I want you to be menu. And then, yeah, the rest looks mostly okay. Don't really need caps lock. Do they have caps word? Also, what would be nice is if the /? Which is going to be a little weird to get used to, is if I could have it be this, but hold it and it be shift. I don't know that they have that complicated of stuff. What does Hank mean? Kana? Oh, okay. Never mind. That's probably like Hiragana, Katakana, and shit. I don't know. Yeah, we have mods. Quantum. It's a good point. What is going to be my mod key? Maybe I shouldn't use... maybe I shouldn't have a context menu key. Maybe I need a way to change layers. I didn't think about that. What should I... Maybe I can make this be like a change layer key of some kind. I didn't even think about that, man. Damn. Caps lock? Make that, because I don't use caps lock. If they have caps word, I would use it. Caps not to control. I don't know what that means. Caps to control. I don't know what clicky is. Haptic on, haptic toggle. I know what haptic is. I just don't know what it is in this context. Auto shift toggle. Combo off. Give me a second, chat. I've not ever used file before. It just looks like quantum though. It's not that big of a difference, but I am curious. You can turn mouse acceleration, increase or decrease it. That's kind of cool. Locking caps, locking num, locking scroll, media start, stop. Mouse up and down, eject. That's a dangerous one, chat. Very, very dangerous one. Don't really need any of these. What the fuck is tap dance? Can anybody tell me what the fuck tap dance is? Okay, basic. ISO, sure. Layers. Yeah, these are to change. Oh, shit. The problem is, I love having context menu. I love having context menu on a keyboard. It is very, very nice for a keyboard-centric way of using the computer. Because what you can do is you can like use the context menu, and then the highlighted keys, the highlighted letters, allow you to navigate the context menu. You never have to use a mouse. Realistically, it doesn't work all that great. It does for shortcuts. Like if you have some complicated interaction with a web page that you want to like make a macro, you can do it that way. But let's see what are on our layers. So we got saturation up, saturation down, effect up, effect down. Shit, hang on. Can I reset this? Is it possible to reset it so I can see what it was originally? Because what is the fucking macro? What is the macro that it was using? Yeah, so that I'm assuming is down. Huh. Alfred's no longer here. He's checked out. He's not going to help me out. Shit. I don't know, because he's done a lot more combinations than I have. I need a way to make a key so that I can keep this, right? So I can have left control, but also have left control, say, be held so that I can change layers would be very cool. Or even the space key, or the menu key, or the arrow keys for that matter. It doesn't matter. I also like having a function key, which I don't have here. I guess I'm just going to have to make this, instead of a context menu key, make it be a layers key. Mod 0, mod 1. Right or left space as backspace is crazy good. How do you do that, though? Do you mean using it as both a space and a backspace, or just replacing it? What I'm asking is, if you're talking about a combo, I don't know how to do that. If you're saying replace it entirely with backspace, I could see that. Because I almost always exclusively, I swear to God, almost always exclusively use the right space. So I very rarely use this one. I almost always use right thumb for space. Almost always. And I think there's even a backspace in here that's the correct size. Right. I have taught myself to use left thumb, but even after making an effort to do that, I don't think there's the right size one. Oh, that's a sad story. I was hoping that there would be. Ooh, wait. Giganto shift. No. There was a big-ass backspace in here. I was going to see if the big-ass backspace... Ooh, there's an enter key that is the correct size. That's cool. But no, I'm looking for the random-ass backspace key that was in here. Because I would consider actually changing that and then making it backspace. Hang on. Might not be big enough. Bummer. Is that it? Nope, that's a plus key. It's bullshit. Bullshit. Maybe I'm hallucinating. There's a caps. Yeah, back. Unfortunately, this back key is incorrect size for either one. Yeah. Oh, well. I might make this a backspace key. I might actually make this, and then make this a delete key. That actually does make sense. We'll try it. So I'll try making that a delete key, and then I'll actually try making this a backspace key. That actually makes sense. I would probably do that. But what I'm talking about is, how do I change layers in this current configuration? Also, is caps word not a thing in Vile? I know that you can do it in the actual code base. Like, you can go in and do that, but I don't see caps word anywhere. I have always wanted to set up caps word, and I'll be damned. Yeah, what I'm saying is, can I not do a combo, right? Where, for instance, this could be a context menu and B. See, what does swap and backspace mean? Oh, swap. Okay. Interesting. So you could do that. Could I swap, like, menu and blah, blah, blah? I don't know. It does look good. It is actually legitimately very nice. Hang on. Where's my... Oh, yeah. It looks nice. Like, it looks really good. I'm just trying to figure out... I guess I'm going to have to abandon menu. There's only up to 3 layers. And that's one thing that kind of bugs me a little bit too. The reason why it bugs me is because I like to have a function layer. I actually use the function layer a lot. So usually what I do, I can show you really quickly, is from escape through delete, I will bind to functions function 1 through function 12. I don't know why I said 0. Oh, I know why I said 0. Because what I do is I will bind a function key to make those function keys, but then I bind one of the mod keys to make them numpad keys. And it's the numpad keys I use to change scenes. So I have 2 mods. One that gives me function keys, which are great for emulators because they often use like F1 and F3 for save state, load state, or it'll be F5 and F7 or some shit. But then you also have switch states. You have pausing the game, playing the game, changing the game, etc., etc. And I love just having those quickly on command. That way I don't have to rely on like the PlayStation virtual memory card or whatever. I can just save state, exit the game, go eat a pizza, come back, load state, and it's literally just one hand movement. So usually the hand movement, like if I were to show you this guy, the hand movement is, so this guy is the function key. This guy is the function key. This is mod down and mod up. So to quick save, I literally just do that. I hit this and this, bink, saved. And then to load, bink, loaded. I love that. It's very simple, but I fucking love that. It's very, very straightforward. So we have a right shift enter key that we could rig up and put there and then make this a giant ass backspace key, maybe. I actually would probably use that way because that's how it's set up on my current. But I think I'm going to let it go and just live with my keyboard the way it is. Hang on. I forgot to switch. My bad. Make this a giant backspace. Make this right shift enter to mirror the one I currently have. But no, this is going to have to be like a layer. Left shift, left control, right control. What are these? Oh, or parentheses. I see. Set up macros. I don't know what tap dance is. I don't need media playback. Oh, that's annoying. I don't like the way that's set up because that means I have to press shift also. So I usually bind these to the home row keys. So I think this is like minus and underscore depending on the mod key. This is plus and equals depending on the mod key. This is square bracket and curly bracket as well as this depending on the mod key. I'm going to have to figure out how to get away with only having one mod key. Or maybe just get rid of the arrows. I thought about that. But no, if I only have one mod key, then it can't change layer permanently. It has to be whatever the next thing pressed. Right? Whatever the next thing pressed is. So let's just fucking do it and test it and get it over with. So I want to go up a layer temporarily. What the fuck does that mean? Function 1, function 3. You can't see this because I'm in the way. Why didn't you hide that thing? What the fuck does that mean? So that's layer 0, which is obvious. Layer 1, right? I used to know what the difference between M is. Move to layer and then toggle layer. Right. Interesting. What does LT mean? That is annoying as shit. Press function. Right. Move layer is not a toggle. So I would need... Yeah, I don't remember either. It is, they all are. I wonder if I hover over if it'll say. It doesn't. In the QMK configurator, it does. In the regular QMK configurator. Hang on. Oh, I can't control T. Motherfucker. Let's see. LT, hang on. No, go away. LT space OKC. Space 0 K. Oh, it's, damn, is it already configured this way? It's already fixed the, okay, that's interesting. It has, damn, that's fast. Okay. Layer tab key with no practical use. Layer 0 is always active. Sorry. Fine. Let's use 1 then. What does this mean? And then it immediately went somewhere else. What does it say? It says LT layer KC. Turn on layer when held. KC when tapped. What does KC mean? Okay. KC 1 meaning. QMK. Oop, it's going to take me a while. Oh, that's not backspace anymore. Enter. Okay. Oh, you're a beast, dude. Thank you, Alfred. Okay, I figured this was toggle. This is move to layer, DF. This turns on and off your base layer. Most folks usually have their alphas, but if you're reserving your keyboard for gaming, you can use this to maintain a custom game layer to remain active. Game on for cool. This turns on one layer, but beware, this doesn't toggle back. So you need to program a key on this layer to get yourself back. Ah, fair enough. Okay. This will just turn the layer on, similar to numlock, on and off. That would actually be useful. OSL, this temporarily activates a layer until you press the next key. It's a one-shot layer. Nice. This is generally if you want to do one thing and then jump back. That would be very helpful. Smush MO and TG together and you get this. Holding a key down activates the layer and it releases the layer as the key does. You can configure how many times you need it to be pressed to turn it on and off. The problem is that we have this KC or whatever. Where is it? Yeah, I don't know what KC means. Oh, that's just the key. That's just a keycap. That just means, yeah. So what does LT mean? Where are you? LT is not listed here. Oh, I hate this. I hate looking up this. Why do I have 9 viewers right now when I'm just trying to read the fucking QMK firmware docs? Oh, fuck. That's what I get, man. Every time I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, that's when people show up literally every single time. That's how it works. Okay. Go back. See, turn on a layer when held, and then it's just a key when tapped. So I can define what key it is. Right. So I could, for instance, select this, have it move to layer 1, and then have it be a different key when it's tapped. So it could be move to layer 1 unless, right? Unless it's held, then it becomes a menu. Or it's tapped. What does it say? Turn a layer on when held, and then just a key when tapped. Interesting. You could get... Go away. You could get... Go away. Oh, that's a new Brave thing. No wonder I'm getting confused. That could get confusing. So I could turn on layer 1 when held. Right? But then it has this effect shit. I never play with these, by the way. I never mess with like the RGB mode and stuff. I'm sure a lot of people do. But I'm not used to having a keyboard that has a lot of RGB, so I just don't think about it. I'm going to need something just basic for right now. I probably will get rid of the menu. It'll probably be like move to layer 2 or something when tapped. Or set up functions, make it a function key. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Right now, it will shift to layer 1, but there's no way to get back. Yeah. And see, I would get rid of these, and I would make this key take me back. So this would be LT0 or whatever. I don't know. Hang on. Let me see. I also wouldn't mind having a function key. I'm trying to think about how I would want to do this. I'm sorry, I haven't decided. See, I can move to layer 1, that's just for a single press, right? Yeah, hang on. Most commonly used key code. Basically the equivalent of a function key. This momentarily activates the desired layer while you're holding down the key. Once released, the keyboard goes back to the original layer. That's probably what I would do, is literally just set this, go here and just set it to this. That way it'll momentarily go up to these extra keys, right? And then I could have a second trigger like this left control that would move me up again to another layer potentially. So when I have both this key and this key pressed, it becomes something new. I'm not sure if I want to do it that way or not, but I think we'll just leave it like this for the time being, something nice and simple. So if I press this key, hang on, what is on this layer 1? Let's test and see if I can get a plus symbol out of this by doing that. Oh, it's equals. Okay. Then backspace, yeah. Oh, I know, I can add a ton of layers, but how deep into the woods do I want to get on stream, right? So like I want a functions layer, and a functions layer would be F1 through 12, and then F13 through 24, which will be weird because it'll be this big ISO enter key. I also would really like to have a layer that is underscore minus plus equal square curly, because I use that a lot when coding. I like having one of two mod keys be bound to that. That is very nice. That does help me a lot. I actually use that a lot, especially when I was doing C# in college. It's like, dude, if I didn't have that, I would have no way to code. Right now, the way the mod key works would be kind of obnoxious, I think. Let me see. So the plus and minus wouldn't be too bad. But let's see. Yeah, square brackets. And then do I have to press shift to get the curly? How do I get fucking curly brackets out of this? Okay, hang on. I actually don't know how to get curly brackets out of this. So square bracket, sure. Plus shift. No. How do you get the curly brackets, chat? Nobody knows. Oh, because on this layer, there is no shift. So this is useless. You'd have to have this be shift. It would have to be shift. Now I should be able to get curly brackets, right? Let's see. Yep. Who designed this layer? Those dickheads. That makes no sense. They didn't think that far ahead. The RGB stuff, I'm gonna move to fucking Narnia. Because I'm never gonna use that shit. Like hardly ever. I'm sure the effects are cool. I am curious, like, if I move to this layer, does it stay to that layer? It doesn't, because it's a move. It's not toggle, right? So if I look at toggle, switches it on and off. The problem is I have no way to switch it off. Once released, the keyboard goes back to normal. Ah, is OSL in here? Hang on. There is. So hang on. Let's try this OSL to 1 here. So select this, right? One shot to layer 1, right? Then if I press this, this should be like a backslash. Yes. Okay, that's not too bad. I can actually deal with that. That's actually not too bad. Having that be a one-shot layer, I could deal with that. That doesn't seem so bad. Because then it would, whatever I press after that, it would give up after. It would, yeah. I would still need, ooh, the only problem is, hang on, would I still be able to do brackets, right? Curly braces. So like one-shot layer, shift this. It does, it still works. In fact, I wonder, because it's a one-shot layer, if I do this, shift, nope, it goes back to P immediately. So you can't quickly do braces, which is sad. That's a sad story. All right. But what you could do is using one-shots, I could one-shot up. I could one-shot, then one-shot again to get my function keys. So let's get rid of all this hue stuff. I don't give a shit about this. I also am almost never going to use this. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to replace these with function keys because I actually use the function keys quite a bit. So function 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know what? Actually, I'm going to make these number pads first. 1, 2, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we would go ahead. Oh, yeah. 0. Set this to escape. That will be fine. I don't know. Make this a fucking backspace when you're on this layer. I don't give a shit. Then we can also go ahead and do U, and backslash. That's fine. This guy, I can just clear it. Can I hit delete to delete that layer? Is that, yeah, clear. Clear. That will be fine. I'll keep the left shift so that I can modify those. We're going to clear all these. Clear, 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 clear. Because I'm never going to use any of those. But what I will do is I will make this another one-shot layer that goes up one more. Or that maybe is a function. I wonder if that will work. I don't know. Function? There is no function layer. Does that go up to 3? Is that what it's saying? I am curious if that's what that means. I actually don't know. I could set this to be another one-shot layer that goes to 2, then go to layer 2 and make these function keys like I wanted. Except I want function 13 through 24 because I can use those to change scenes as well. Where are extra function keys? Yeah, that's what I thought. Boop, 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 boop. What? 14, 15, 16, 17. Where is... Wait. Where is function 18, 19, 20? Why is function 18, 19, and 20 gone, chat? Explain that to me. Oh, did I just go too fast? I'm an idiot. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Don't you judge me. There we go. Now we have a function layer. So if I hit the one-shot layer, I should be able to change the scene. Ooh, it didn't work. Why didn't you work? Why don't you work, one-shot layer? Interesting. I use them for shortcuts in OBS. I actually use them for shortcuts in OBS. So I use the number pad and the shortcuts because it gives you access to an extra 12 shortcuts that aren't reserved by the operating system. Like F1 is help. F5 will reload your web page or whatever, right? But F13 through F24 are not reserved by your operating system. So if you want to bind macros or shortcuts to F keys 13 through 24, you can do it and not have to worry that your browser is going to reload your web page or whatever. The problem is that this isn't working. When I go to layer 1, even though these are number pads, it isn't doing it. And the only thing I can figure is that it's triggering this immediately, maybe? I don't know. So if I hit it and then press 1, it should go. Oh, but I can hold it. That's interesting. The problem is... Oh, see? See, it's supposed to be a one-shot. You're supposed to be able to hit it and then that. Oh, so it hasn't updated. That's interesting. Why hasn't it updated? Why hasn't it saved yet? So it's treating this as a move to layer, and it shouldn't be. It should be a one-shot layer. Oh, I fucked up. Shut up, chat. No, that's correct. It should go to 2. Which then gives me my function keys if I want them. Yeah, and 1 should have these in home row, which I want, and numpad. And honestly, I can probably do the numpad version of these above it for Blender, because Blender likes to use these keys. Even the fucking period. I don't know why. But it's not doing what it's supposed to do. So can I change scenes? Let's go to 1. It does. 1 doesn't do anything. Wait. Okay, now it's working. Okay, there's no way to know if I'm using the function keys correctly. Hang on. I need to check something. Hang on, chat. Settings, because I already have these shortcuts, hotkeys. See what my function hotkeys are. Function 13 switches to the starting soon scene. So if I hit this once and then again and hit 13, let's fucking go! Let's go! You should not be able to hear me in this scene, which means that this shortcut is not configured correctly, but it means it's doing function correctly. That's fucking cool. And then I can just... Uh-oh. I don't have a way back. Oh no! Oh no! All right, so I'm gonna have a get out of jail free card. Hang on. Layers. Make sure I can move back. Oh no. No! We're trapped. We're trapped. No, we're not trapped. The layers aren't, they're not doing what they're supposed to do. Because if it's a one-shot layer, right? After changing scenes, it should go back to default, but it didn't. So I have no idea what layer I'm on. Okay, I am on the default layer now. That's good. Right? Okay, so if I hit it once, these should still be numbers. But I should be able to do, yeah, okay, good. That it's doing what it's supposed to do. All right, so we'll hit it once and go, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, what are you doing? Why are you not working? Okay. If I hold it, it works. But if I don't hold it, it won't change scenes. Why? Huh? Wait. Will this change scene? Okay. Okay. Now it will using the F keys, which is cool. Okay, now it seems to be working correctly, which is crazy. I would like for the lighting situation to change. I know it sounds weird, but I would like for the lighting or something to change depending on what layer I'm on. Just so that my dumbass doesn't get fucking lost. Like, I'm gonna not know what fucking layer I'm on because of this thing. Maybe it would be better to... I don't know. We can leave it like this for now. I think it'll be fine. I usually keep it pretty simple. I only need a couple layers. There's nothing too insane I need. I'm not going to need that last layer at all. I can bind some extra things to this. Maybe get some different characters and fucking maybe I can toggle lights and shit here. I don't fucking know. Hang on, I'll check it. What I'm looking for is caps word. I'm looking for CW. I'm curious if caps word is in Vial. I don't think it is, though. Oh, you know what would be cool is media playback control would be nifty. Or volume even, like have a mute button. That's another thing, too, actually. This can't be escape. I use numpad minus and plus for volume. So these on this layer, this is usually, hang on, numpad minus, and this is usually numpad plus. That's so I can mute and unmute. Let me see if that actually works. Hang on. Now I'm not muted. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I don't like this being the same key. This makes me way too fucking confused. I think what I would do is like move it over here or something. I don't know. We'll leave it for now. I don't think that is necessary. This might not even be necessary. If I get rid of this, hang on, chat. Well, you know what? I'll listen to your music while I'm doing this.
In my bed, I'm all tucked up. You eat peanuts, you're all fucked up. Allergies. Off the dome. I'm a speed demon with semen. I see men. Stuff ahead.
What the fuck?
Anti-Chick-fil-A open on Sunday till 10. Until I trend. Make you my pregnant friend.
Can
9
you guys...
9 months later, I got another friend. And then eat the fetus, because the way you treat us, you're monkeying around eating chiquitas.
Wait a minute. You mean, hang on. You mean I should use this? Is that what you're saying? Let me see if this works. Hang on. So numpad? Yes. If I hit it again, it should be function keys. So this should, nope. It won't do anything. So hang on. Now it will, but I have to quickly tap it twice. Now am I back to normal? I am. Okay, that is helpful. At least I'm back to normal. But I have to, basically to get function, I have to double tap. I have to very quickly double tap this. I have to go bing, bing twice. Dude, there's been a lot of links.
Hello gays. Today we have a list of top 5 Brazilian person. Número 5. Brazilian delivery.
I'll go back and listen to it. Hang on.
Número 4. Brazilian Water Park.
Why? Why?
Número 3. Brazilian Nut.
Aí, ó, o chapéu do cara, irmão. Só ele é o...
Listen, you can't talk too much shit. Bro is in the shade always.
Número 2. Brazilian School.
No, 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 no.
Honorable mention.
Heck is son. In the face, in the face, in the eyes.
Número 1. Brazilian Bed.
Screaming in public restrooms.
Are you sure this is Brazilian? Nope. Oh, he dodged it though. He dodged it though. Welcome to Brazil. Okay, hang on. What is this?
Next project. If you look at him from this angle, it looks like a mouth and then 2 eyes on the side. So I was like, what fucking animal is this?
Yeah.
And then 2 eyes.
Yeah. Yeah. I could, yeah, you don't even see the turtle. You just see like fish head. What the fuck is
on
this
the
thing?
sone so I was like, what fucking animal is this?
A crab or something? I don't know.
And then we have the bar here.
Lobster
to the moon. Among the stars.
What game is this, dude?
Let me see what the sea is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, space lobster. In other words,
we're just gonna listen to this.
Baby, pinch me. Fill my heart with song.
There's a disco here. You can dance here. On the jazz.
Okay, it's gonna still take me some getting used to.
You are all I long for.
I'm background music now. You can continue.
What the fuck did I join back into?
Does he ever leave his piano?
No. We got space jazz.
Yeah. In other words, I love you. Everyone, let's go.
Did I somehow get used to the damn...
Holy shit. Fucking hell, dude. You're super talented. Seriously.
Oh, that's right. Backspace is different. Hang on. That's going to take a lot of time to get used to, but I kind of like that idea. I'm kind of a fan of that. God, I forget how just changing your keyboard makes such a huge difference in your ability. Oh, that's another thing that gets me, where it's a split. I use index finger interchangeably on B, and I went to go reach for B, and there was no B because it's a fucking split keyboard. It's on the other hand. It has to be my left hand no matter what. Don't do that. Okay. The, at, if, down. Be, high, as, real, part. Again, wrong hand. Be, of. Again, wrong hand. Give me a minute, chat. I'm trying to acclimate to this thing. Very. Life. What am I pressing? M? How do I have that problem? No, like, before, over, most, late, world, key, other. Maybe the split. The split is too wide, chat. Perchance the split is too wide. Hang on. Perhaps I can do it like this. No. Like, why am I doing a British accent? No one knows. No, some... Already starting to work a little bit better because I can actually... Oh, there's no backspace there. Get, so, home, fuck. Must, form, no. Oh, I tell you what, actually, the split contributes a surprising amount to where my hand thinks things are, which is really weird. It's like they're judging it in relation to each other, and instantly it's better with them just being a little bit closer. So I might just have to get used to that. Yep. Okay. Think. Yeah, there we go. Seam, up, real, run. Only, yeah, 4 point. Ooh, you motherfucker. Point. Yeah, small. I'm going to have to get used to... how does control backspace work when backspace is a fucking space key? That's so weird. Do you actually run that? I mean, I'm going to try it. Wait. It fucking works. Let's go. Wait a minute. Yes, let's go. Okay, I can kind of see it. Still very slow. But I can kind of see it. Here, so. By, do, over. Order, open. Oh, I still get the fucking bottom layer all mixed up for some reason. It does, but it does sort of break my brain. The thing that actually breaks my brain the most, though, is not the backspace key. It is literally just having it be split. It's making me realize how often I do hand over hand, dude. I do hand over hand all the time. Like, I'm reaching for B with my right hand. I'm reaching for G with my right hand. Not always. And at least one time I reached for H with my left hand, and it's not there because it's a split keyboard. And I didn't realize how often I rely on using the hand you're not technically supposed to use. Do you know what I mean? Kind of, yes. I would say that to a degree, but also, like, stay one hand makes a lot of sense. Doing hand over hand every now and then actually does make sense. But it is definitely, like, stay one-handed versus, like, stay two-handed. Oh, fucking control backspace didn't work. Stay one-handed or two-handed feels so much better than stay one-handed. It just does. I have done that for a long time, like purposefully chosen words that I prefer to do two-handed, even though it doesn't call for it. Like increase is one that honestly, I fucking hate the word. I hate the word increase on any keyboard. I don't know why, but it is like the one word that in speed tests, even on a keyboard that I am like really comfortable with, dude, I always fuck it up. I always fuck up increase because it's all left-handed and it's awkward. It's like awkwardly shaped. Dude, that is so slow. I can't believe that even with practice, I'm like 60 words per minute. That's insane. Oh, fuck you, increase. I hate that word. I do. I hate that word. I pressed N instead of B because I did the right hand thing again. Here, hang on. Let me see if I can like shrink this. So you see what the fuck I mean? Right? Watch me fuck up in real time. Watch me fuck up in real time. So A, use, even, A. Oh, there we go. Oh, control backspace, you fucker. Face, set. Could tell house do and backspace, having backspace. I hate it. I hate it. Hang on. As, follow, even, down, also. Ooh, I got it right that time. She, those, now, time, take, she, long, stand, large, who, could, high. Oh, we're getting there. No, so fucking close. So close, man. Okay. Interest, school, work, nation, those two can hear it, head, and... Oh, that's another one. That's another one, dude. Sometimes when I'm doing like through or though, I will left hand. I will left hand it. So it'll be like THROUGH. Like I will just scooch my index over. I didn't realize I even did that until like just this second. It's like, fuck, that makes so much sense. No, I don't want to repeat it. No, we're good. Think also, man, help. But, oh, God. It doesn't even always fuck up that word. It sometimes fucks up the next word because my brain is like, you did that in a way that you don't normally do it. Place, open. Just missed the Y completely because I tried to. Did you see that? I just pressed Y, chat. I just pressed Y. That's where the Y key goes. All, tell, call, off, again, mini. I just did it again. God damn it. Fuck. I just pressed Y again. All right. She, not, from, when, school. Oh, get, feel, out, call, again, much time, late, man, work, system. We got it. Ooh, you motherfucker. Home, play, right, how, off, off, most, hold, all, high, have, if, school, large, see, follow, right. Ooh, no. The backspace, yeah. Why are you guys doing that? Because I'm saying it? Dude, just a split. Even after moving it out of mostly ISO, just having it a split, I didn't realize how much hand over hand I do. Like a word like system, right? I'm going to use the right hand for Y. I did that. I always did. Because it sort of makes sense if you think about it in left hand, right hand, right? Because it's left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. If you do the Y right-handed and the T right-handed. So normally I'm not going to type it. I would do S, Y, S, T, S, right? S, Y, S, T, E, M. And it switches hands. It's literally just doing this. But because it's split, I can't do that. Like that habit of switching between left hand and right hand, gone instantly. It's just gone. And I didn't realize how often I did it. I knew I did it. And I knew that sometimes I did it on purpose. Like I've always typed state with both hands because you can do it like you can do it. It literally just feels like you lay your hands on the keyboard and the word is typed. But I didn't realize how many other words I did it with until I got a split. And it's like, grrr. It actually drives me insane how often I do it. See, I just did about. I just spelled anout. Yes, it's just back and forth. That's it. It's just back and forth. So if the next hand can take over for the next letter, if it's within reach, it's fine. So I even talked about this. If I were to build a custom keyboard, like a completely custom one, this row, the TGB, would be here. And this row, YHN, would be here. So you'd have duplicate copies of T, Y, G, H, B, and N. Because I do hand over hand a lot. It never goes further than that. It never goes further than this first row. So like you'll see me type state like that, right? But I don't type the E with my right index. I don't go that far over. It's only this first row. Oh God. Yeah, so I've never done, yeah, I was going to say, I thought about doing, although it would drive me insane, I thought about doing, not Dvorak, but, God, not Workman either. Fuck, what's the other one? Colmac. I thought about doing Colmac, mostly because the Control Z, X, C, and V are all in the same place. And on Windows, it would drive me crazy if I went to go copy and paste in like the Dvorak format, and it went nuts. It just went off somewhere. You know what I mean? I would lose my mind because I can consider Dvorak, but I'm also just not that fast of a typist, period. I'm at about 100 words per minute on a keyboard I'm comfortable with. That's about where I sit always. Always have. I can't get any faster than that. I've never been able to. I mean, I can like temporarily, I can get, I think 118 or something was like the fastest. I'm not even sure. But I can't consistently be faster than that. I have never been able to consistently be over 110 ever. The fastest I ever was consistently was like 108. For the longest time, I literally sat at 108 doing 60 and 120-second prompts. So not even like these short 15-second ones like I'm doing here. I've never been able to get past it. Never been able to get past it. Fucking yes, 120. Hang on, wait a minute. Do I have it?
120.
Yes. On the new keyboard, no less, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Oh shit, it's fucking up my test though. See, I just did Y. I'm going to have to break myself of that, man. I wonder if it will make me a faster typist or actually make me a slower typist in the long run. That's crazy because my fastest ever was 118, I think, on 30 seconds. I feel like it was 10 fast fingers too. I feel like it was 10 fast fingers. I don't think it was monkey type. Because when I started, I used 10 fast fingers. I didn't even know about monkey type. Okay. That's fine. I'm not logged in. I can maybe find it. I haven't been logged into monkey type in like a year. I'm not sure which account I used, but if I can get into it, I could show you guys. You know, we need music or something, chat. Oh my God, dude. The number of times I reach over for a Y that isn't there. A B that isn't there. Thank you. Music. Fair enough, bro. With the way I'm typing, that's accurate. What is this? fuck did you send me? Hang on, let's see what this is. What is this, dude? Hang on.
Olkapää, peppu, polvet, varpaat. Polvet, varpaat. Pää, olkapää, peppu, polvet.
Dude, listen, I can't judge them because the Macarena was a huge thing in the US. What I can judge them for is, why do you have a $3,000 Korg keyboard? You're not even using it, bro. You're not even using it. There is no keyboard in this. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? I believe it. Listen, where do 30-year-olds get called to do these dances? No one was coming to me like, hey, do you want to do like this really weird dance for kids? No one ever came to me. It's sort of like in school and they said that people are going to offer you free drugs. That never happened. Maybe if I were a hot girl, it would have happened. But you know, that's not realistic. Hang on. I keep reaching for the other, hang on. See, when I was in school, Macarena, the Macarena was absolutely, damn it, batshit crazy popular. It was batshit crazy. You don't understand. From the time I was like in the 3rd grade until I was maybe a freshman or sophomore in high school, this shit was in every gym class. Every gym class, bro. Every gym class. Do you have any idea how many gym teachers I've heard taught the... Bro, I know this dance. I was taught it like 60 times. God, I fucking... For one thing, it's unlocked vital memory, but for another thing, goddamn it, why? Why did they make us do this? Why was this necessary? I didn't like it then. I really didn't. I was never like, oh man, the Macarena, fuck yeah. But dude, teachers really thought like, oh, the kids are gonna love this, man. I had one music teacher that actually like kind of had a vibe on what kids liked. And she had like this huge fucking repertoire of music. And every day she would play things to see how we would react to it. And the music that we reacted to ended up being the things that we had used in like humanities and gym and shit. But that was like my 7th grade year, I think. Only teacher ever had that actually did that. Every other teacher was like, Macarena, bro. It's going to be it's the Macarena and only the Macarena from now on. Wait a minute. There's... I gotta go through the quick ones first. Oh, these poor migrants, bro. You know, every single one of them is thinking, it's not worth it. I'm going back to my respective stand. I'm done. They're so confused. This one guy is enjoying himself. He's not really giving it his all. So fucking stupid. Video unavailable. This video is not available.
Hold on so nervously.
Oh God, no. Dude, I hate this song so much. The underlying song, that one.
It's been and I feel awkward as I should. This club has got
where did Monkey Type go? There it is.
Most pretentious thing since I thought you were.
Oh, dude, I've got to break myself of that.
Imagining a dark lit place or your place on my place. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. If your body
Why did they add guitar to this? It's unnecessary.
probably move right through me on my way to you. Hold out for one more drink before I think I'm looking too desperately, but so far has not been fun. I should just stay home. If one thing really means one, this club will hopefully be closed in 3 weeks. That would be cool with me. Well, I'm still imagining a dark lit place, or your place, or my place. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make.
I'm so miserable right now. I'm so miserable. I'm having a hard time typing, and I absolutely hate the song that they're doing a mashup with. I hate it. I'm sorry, Morinir. That's not your fault, man. I just that song. Oh God, it's like the type of shit that you would have heard at the Pink Cadillac, which was like a local dance place back before it burned down. It just I can't. No. Okay, and then like the Swans. Fire band. Absolutely amazing. All 2 of us in the world like it though. Fucking where? Okay, here's the actual song. Bro, wait. What the fuck is that? Oh, they've all gotten older. These are the same guys. But what the fuck is that? You guys don't understand. I've seen Les Pauls. That is not a Les Paul. I don't know what that is. Like, it's like even the right scale length. Well, it's a 22 fret. It might be a slightly smaller. Yeah, it has to be a smaller scale length. What is that, like a junior guitar? It's a Les Paul. God damn. That's okay. That's fucking funny. Like, I need you guys to understand, though. Like, okay, so this is an Epiphone. The reason why I mention this is because that is modeled after the Les Paul, right? The Les Paul being a Gibson guitar. This is an Epiphone modeled after a Gibson guitar. This is 22 frets. Like, look at the distance, right? Right. Now, hang on. Let me go back to this guy's fucking guitar here. We're going to change scenes again. What the actual fuck? Hang on. What is that thing? And then, like, hang on. Look at the body, right? Look at the pickups. These are the magnetic spools that, like, pick up from the steel strings, right? Whatever. You guys don't need the science. Look at the pickups on this. Now, realize that, like, the guitar is, like, this wide. I can't even do it right. What is that fucking thing, dude? What actually is that thing? Also, fucking string height on this is atrocious. I think the truss rod is broken. I got to get it fixed. I don't want to go to a guitar tech, but I'm going to have to. Sad story. I put a thick pair of fucking strings on it, and it's never been the same ever since. Well, to be fair, I tried to adjust the truss rod, and I met resistance. And I'm like, that's not fucking normal. Whoever adjusted this before me fucked it up, and I probably just made it worse. But anyway, let me... It's a Stanbury Mini Les Paul? Dude, that song, by the way, that rhythm, do 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 is basically Three Blind Mice. I know this guy. I know this guy. He's the best guy. Hang on. That's the best guy. Hang on. God, I can't type worth the shit on this. No, you motherfucker. You dirty right. Why? Because the slash. Oh, I fucking hate you. I hate you, Google. Hang on. YouTube. It would be a short.
It's beautiful.
No, not just any short. Best guy. It's the the best guy.
Now I hope when you watch my videos, most of you think
best guy. Best guy. Best guy. Fuck, dude, I'm sending this to that guy. I'm fucking sending this, because people joke with him all the time. They'll like send him some goofy looking person like, this was you in high school.
This guy's not too bad at playing bass. Well, I'll let you in on a little secret. I have something called red light fever. And it got so bad that I had to try some other jobs. Professional diver. Professional robber.
Why are you a little person in all these, dude?
Oh, bloody hell. And even professional miniature train driver. Now, I'm sure a lot of you have
Listen, this guy does occasionally find like an amazing bass player. I never find any of his shtick funny though. I can't. No, we're done. We made it 32 seconds. We're good. Please don't be another one. Oh, it is no shit. Oh shit! I didn't mean to close the swans. Swans are fire. Hang on. I might actually listen to this after I get off stream. Hang on. It's 9 o'clock. I have been on stream for 6 hours. Jesus Christ. I mean, I got my keyboard set up. I love that his like little lavalier mic is picking up the string sound. When he was doing the rakes, the brow is picking up all like the natural harmonics and string sounds. You can hear it when he does the up rakes. Right here. Right about. Wow. Okay, this thing has no business sounding as good as it does, dude. No shot, dude. For record, that's an actual Les Paul right there. How the fuck do you get that much? What are the pickups? Like, I mean, I know they're humbuckers, right? But how are you getting that tone out? Also, what the fuck is the radius? What is the radius of that fretboard? You guys probably don't know what I mean, but like that is not flat. That is very curved. That's like a fucking 12-inch radius or like a 10-inch radius or something ridiculous.
I think we are live. Oh, it's live.
God damn, dude, that thing sounds so good for what it is. I'm sorry, but like that surprises me. I would not expect something itty bitty like that to even be able to come close to some of those sounds. For one thing, it sounds really, really, really well intonated, and that would be the first thing I'd worry about a little guy being intonated. Like you be like in tune way down low, but then you get up to the 12th fret, and it's like fucking wacky. Also, like, if it's a shorter scale length, so if it's not, so like that is a 24 3/4. So is the SG. I want to say my 7 strings 25.5, my Fender's 25.5. This would have to be like 20 or something, like some really short scale length. So you'd have to use like really itty bitty strings, but it doesn't look like he's using itty bitty strings. I like want to buy one just to see what that feels like to play. I bet it. Could you imagine, like, you go to a death metal show and bro shows up with that? And then it's like, Rain in Blood! That'd be fucking so sick. That would be cool as fuck. I recognize this logo. Oh, yeah, it's because it's Swans. Yeah, I was like, I know this logo. I've seen this logo tattooed on alt girls. Oh, I wonder what this is. I'm gonna remember this because that is the quickest configuration I have ever done. Just Vile Web done. I pretty well got what I want. Yeah, Swans are always like this. There are bands that me and my old roommate used to joke about, because you could weed out people that don't have patience on whether or not you could get them to listen to like Opeth, Tool, Swans, Sun, Earth. I'm trying to think who else. There are a couple bands like that. There are just bands that have ridiculously long songs. To be fair, he liked Sun a lot. I was not a fan. I don't dislike Sun, but Sun is like ambient music. It's music you have on like when you're playing a game or something. It's not active listening music. Where you could have a 21-minute Opeth song that legitimately you are engaged for all 21 minutes. I think it is. I'm gonna throw these I'm gonna throw these in there. Will they go in there? I don't think it will. Put some of my China Joys in there. I'm just gonna have to get used to this thing. It is pretty cool looking though. I'll disconnect it just to show you guys from like my perspective kind of what it looks like. Try not to tear it apart. For a Lego keyboard, pretty damn cool. Pretty nifty. I'm gonna have to deck it out and customize it somehow. So that's a problem that I have with guitar music nowadays. As somebody who played for like a really long time, there is this idea that being technically better makes you like more of a musician. And you see it a lot with modern guitarists, right? And it's not that what they do isn't impressive or even that they're like not musical in their own way. But it is the cross-section between being technically gifted and musical that all the good stuff is made. So like you look at someone like Jimi Hendrix, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Jimmy Page, even outside of guitar like John Bonham, Danny Carey, Jocko, fucking Les Claypool. These guys are technically gifted, but somehow still make like the coolest sounding music at the same time. And I think we've gotten way too lost in the technique and have lost the music. Not everywhere, but in a lot of places. Which is one of the reasons why, like, I really like Desert Rock and Stoner Doom. So, like, Earthless, Uncle Acid and the Deadbeats, Electric Wizard, Acid King. Emma Ruth Rundle with Thou is very cool. Chelsea Wolfe with Converge, which is technically a punk band or, like, a hardcore band. Very cool. Because they're not all, like, really complicated guitar and drum parts. They're not all solo-y through the whole song. Or you could even look at older bands like Radiohead. How many fucking crazy solos did Radiohead have? Right? They didn't need it. They didn't need it. Every album is a solid album. There isn't a bad Radiohead album. I don't think there's a bad Tool album, although their last one's not the best. I don't think there's a bad Perfect Circle album, although the last one is not the best. It's not bad, it's just not great. 9 Inch Nails, not a bad album. There are albums you might like less or more, but generally the albums that are less popular are a lot more like soundtracks, which makes sense because it's what he started doing. He started making soundtracks for fucking everything. Social Network and the Walking Dead television show and shit. And there are bands today that are that way. They just seem to be rare. And I think it's because of Instagram and TikTok. Because you can go on Instagram and TikTok and see a 30-second clip of someone doing something insane on a guitar. And that gets clicks and views and likes. And so it sort of floats up to the top. Meanwhile, there's some dude in his basement making the most amazing shit you will ever hear, but you won't hear it until long after he's dead. Yeah. Those are all bands, with the exception, I think, of Swans and Radiohead, that are incredibly technical, but yet somehow still musical. No hate to like Swans and Radiohead, but there's nothing really technically difficult in any of the music they make. Actually, I take that back. The technically difficult stuff in Radiohead is vocal. Because he will do like these really weird things like, hang on. Let me, I'm not going to make you guys listen to music. I'm going to point out something. It's not even that he's a good vocalist. It's that he's a good composer. And here's why. Like, let's say we've got our, let me actually make this full screen so that, where is this? Yeah, not desk camera, application, desktop capture. Hang on. Transform. Fit to screen for me thing. Fit to screen. I don't know why I have to do this twice nowadays, but for some reason. Yes, you. Fit to screen. Hang on. It's being really weird. Reset transform. Edit transform. What are you set to? Yeah, you should be top left, no bounds. Yeah, top left, no bounds. Close. Dude, it is being super weird, and I have no idea why. Why is OBS being weird? Hang on, OBS is being really broken. Like, see that? It's snapping to this size. I want to show you guys something, but god damn it, I can't because it won't let me. That makes no sense. Why is it doing that? Oh yeah, I want to rotate it. Yeah. Stretch to fit screen. This is what stretch to fit screen does, chat. No, watch what I'm doing. I'm grabbing the edge of it. Stretch it, snaps back. Stretch it this way. Oh, it'll go wide. Okay, so let's go transform then. Fit to screen. So what it's doing is the transform is broken. But it says, see, now it's saying scale to inner bounds, stretch to bounds. Transform. Fit to screen. This is not... Hang on. Yeah. Add. Hang on. Display capture. Desktop capture. Okay. Wow, that's really fucking confusing. Hang on. Fit to screen. Now it's working. Explain that to me, dude. Now it's not visible. Why? In there does it do that, but here this does not make sense. I have never had this issue before. God damn it, Windows 11. What is your deal? I mean, I fixed it, but holy shit, is that obnoxious. What in the world? I can't put it in a folder. But okay, so what Tom York does, right? One thing I noticed, and it took me a long time to figure out what the fuck he was doing. So like, let's say that we have a chord progression. I'll just do 2 chords. We'll say that it's in C major. That is the key. So we'll actually like Control C, Control V, and we'll snap this up. So we have 2 octaves. And then what we'll do is we'll just have 2 chords. We'll have a regular C major chord. Actually, let's make it like a C major 7. So we'll have like a C major 7 chord, right? Which are all notes. And then we'll have like a minor 9th or something fucking weird. That's A. Notice all these notes are in it, right? You can't sing chords as a vocalist. You can't. Sorry, Swans, but you're very distracting. You can't sing chords, obviously. Well, not realistically. There are some like throat singing and like polyphonic ways to sing, but realistically, most of us sing one note, right? So most singers, what they'll do is they'll look at these chords. Say someone's playing like an A minor 9th on the guitar, like a C major 7 into an A minor 9th. They're playing these 2 chords on guitar, right? What most vocalists do is they will play the tonic, which is the main note, right? This is named after A because it's the tonic. This is named after C because it's the tonic. So the vocalist will play C, right? And then what they'll do is they'll play A wherever A is. They'll play A. So the guitar is playing these 2 chords here in the C major scale, right? But the vocalist is just playing these single notes. That's not what Tom York does. What Tom York will do is he will have the guitarist say, can I ungroup this? Hang on. Control Z. Can I ungroup this? You motherfucker. Control Z. There is a way to ungroup, but I don't remember exactly right off how to do it. Is it Control G to ungroup? Will that work? Is it Alt G? Yeah, Alt G does it. Okay, so let's Alt G these so they're no longer grouped. What he'll do is you'll have a guitar, right, that is missing a note. And what Tom York will do is he will come in and he will sing that note. So let's change color here. We'll go to something wildly different. We'll delete this. Tom York, right, will just sing the G. So that collectively it makes this chord, right? It makes this chord collectively. But he himself is only singing this note like right in the middle of the chord. It is fucking weird. I wondered what he was doing, and I don't even think he means to do it most of the time. But where most vocalists will just sing a C and then they'll sing an A, he'll sing a G and then an E, right? And that is the 5th of C and the 5th of A respectively. So he'll sing like the 5th above a tonic or like the 7th above a tonic instead, which is so fucking weird that he does that. And he changes chord shapes by doing this, right? And what I mean by that is, so let's set these colors back so they're normal, right? This is just a C major chord. But if he decides he's going to sing the B, well, now that's a C major 7 chord. So he has changed the chord shape of the note being played, the chord being played by the band. So he has changed what was a regular C major chord into a C major 7 chord now because his vocal is hitting this B note. It's wild. I think in Rainbows, he does this all over the place. And it just occurred to me when we were talking about like people that are technically gifted, Radiohead shouldn't count because their guitar parts are fairly easy. Their vocal parts are fairly easy. But from a composition standpoint, that is obnoxious. That is annoying. I promise you, go back and listen. Like if you ever try to sing anything, have someone play a chord or find a chord online, just playing the chord, and try your damnedest not to sing the tonic or like an octave of the tonic. It's very hard. Your brain automatically wants to sing this note, right? Trying to sing this note a semitone down, a single, like 100 cents down, a B note, it sounds actually quite dissonant compared to the tonic. But within the context of the chord is a C major 7. It's a weird thing. It's fucking weird. I don't know any other vocalist that really does that. I'm sure there are, but Tom York is the only one that really comes to mind.
You pleased with your race, or could there have been any more?
I've seen these before.
Do you think you can challenge Red Bull this weekend, or are you still trying to challenge Mercedes? When you say struggle to make sense of the car, what?
I don't get that. Why do you guys make that sound? It's sort of like Japanese people saying, yeah. Oh, no. No, we're good. We're good. So, Alfred, knowing that you're like a big fan of climbing, I decided, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try and find me like a really good climbing anime. Maybe The Climber has an anime, I said to myself. Maybe The Climber has an anime. So I go into Annie CLI. God, where is this? Is it here? Oh, is it here? Oh, you motherfucker. I gotta get used to the backspace. Oh, so close. Where is it? Oh, God, this might actually be... It is harder. Oh, I don't like that. But anyway, I'll get used to it. Anyway, so I go into Annie CLI, and I realize really quickly that, like, The Climber doesn't exist. It's very unfortunate, but the Climber, as far as anime, doesn't exist. Oh, wait, what is this? I think I did this too. I think it's like a space anime. Hang on. Let's see. It is. Hang on. Oh, that actually works. Alt F4 actually works. So I remembered that. I was like, oh damn, that's a bummer. But I found the next best thing. The absolute next best thing. You'll love it. I can't, if you haven't seen it, this is right up your alley. It is called Iwa Kakaru. It is fire. It is absolutely amazing. Definitely better than The Climber. 100%. The Climber ain't got shit on this anime, bro. I can't remember what the English is. Sports Girls Climbers Club, I think, is what it's called. So I found this shit on accident and immediately thought of Alfred because Alfred goes bouldering. And what's funny, what's really funny about this anime, it's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. I kind of like sports animes. It's sort of got a soft spot. They're also not as gross as a lot of other anime. Like, they're high school girls. Don't be fucking gross. Every now and then they do something that's like, that's questionable. We don't want this. No, stop. But it's pretty rare. It's basically just straightforward about a girl who decides that she wants to learn how to climb, and she gets really, really good at it because she's really good at identifying routes that people can take. But what's funny is it's like they knew that people that read The Climber are like, this is fucking boring because this is sports climbing, right? Climbing walls. This isn't like actual mountain climbing. So there's like this sensei of the woods that does mountain climbing, actual bouldering. And there is a literal rejection of the bouldering. Like, sorry, no, I'm going to do the sports climbing thing instead. No, I know that. That's my point. My point is that, like, this is a fairly cute anime. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. I watched like 5 episodes or something. But I knew instantly, I'm like, this is not at all because when I went looking for an anime to watch, I went looking for something similar to The Climber, hoping that I would find something. And the closest I could find, the only anime, as far as I know, the only anime about climbing is Sports Girls Climbing Club. So the fact that this got an anime before The Climber did is insane. Why? The only thing I can figure is Gooners. It's the only thing I can figure. There's a reason. I'm not trying to be gross, but there is a reason why there are so many high school girl Japanese animes. There's a reason. Yeah. Why are there so many if it's not? I'm not saying I'm among that crowd. I'm just saying there's a reason why there are so many. And why they insert so much like sexual connotation when there doesn't need to be. This show is better about that, but even this one has a few. There's also there's a lady that sells fucking shoes. Her whole job is to sell shoes to climbers, right? The special curved shoes that help you get a grip when you're climbing a wall. And there's a whole section of this anime that is very obviously lesbian foot fetish inspired. 100%. She puts the girl's foot on her face. They make jokes about her getting naked. Not kidding. This wouldn't exist if guys didn't like it. Now, to be fair, a lot of those guys are probably in high school. Like, a lot of the guys watching this are probably also themselves in high school. But yeah. I know it's not, I never said it was accurate. I just thought it was funny that there was this anime out there that was like the exact opposite mood of The Climber. I mean, it's honestly like, if you try to ignore that shit in the same way that you try to ignore the girl in Initial D, like Initial D is a great anime, right? But the fact that there's a 15-year-old girl that prostitutes herself in the anime and in the, even worse, in the manga is really fucked up. Like, it's a really fucked up thing. Like, I had to stop watching Initial D when I found that out. I was like, I can't. The fact that someone wrote that in as like a 15-year-old girl that pleases older men for money is really fucked, right? This doesn't go that far, thankfully. It is only ever connotative. It is never really literal. There's only 2 instances that are like, ooh, that's gross. Mostly it legitimately is just about somebody who discovers that they're good at something and they want to get better at it. That's literally it. And they do talk about like the difficulty of routes, like level 6, level 7, level 8, level 9, level 10, etc. They go through it. So not actually that bad of an anime, but is it like a beautiful philosophical treatise of what it means to be a climber? No, it's not. It's not that. In fact, if anything, it's, what do you call it, where the main character is just magically gifted at something? It happens a lot in Japanese anime where you find that someone has some special ability. They're Goku or whatever. Kind of the same, except this girl is a gamer, which is also super fucking stupid. But the thing that she's really... No, there's a type of like anime and manga where... the main character is especially gifted at one particular thing, and the whole anime revolves around the fact that they are especially gifted at. You see it mostly with male characters in anime. Like, it'll be like the male character that can't do any magic in a world where everyone can do magic, and then you find out that their magic is anti-magic, and it makes them the most powerful of all the people in the world. It's that type of shit. There definitely is. There definitely is a term for it. There's a term for everything. But it's kind of that, except I would say it's not as bad because they sort of build it up like, oh, this girl's going to be like really, really amazing, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then she fucking bites the dust over and over. She gets her ass handed to her all the time. And actually, thematically, the biggest theme is that if you enjoy doing something, don't worry about how good at it you are. Just do it because you enjoy it, which, fair enough. Good theme. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that being a theme. That doesn't bother me. As far as themes go, a lot better. Mary Sue. Why does that sound correct? But no, it's a Japanese term. There is a fucking Japanese term for it, and I can't think of what it's called. Dude, the reincarnation thing gets annoying too because like I liked ReZero, but dude, come on, enough's enough. I have to have the light on because this webcam can't handle it being dark. Also, Anti-CLI is fire. I love Anti-CLI. It was one of the first things I installed on here, even though I don't even watch that much anime. I just love the fact that I can just type it into a terminal and watch whatever the fuck I want. Is nice. Gonna have to go back and finish Berserk, I guess. Although there's not really a good anime of Berserk. You kind of just have to read the manga and hope for the best. Getting used to the keyboard shortcuts. Also, I have to admit, the Brio has a nice wide-angle vibe. I might literally just set it up alongside the Razer Kyo so that I have, like, two. Yeah, hang on. I don't think I'm going to be recording my desk anymore for the time being, so we're going to go ahead and... come here. Oh, yeah. God, it sounded like a really fucking strained. Hang on, chat. If I go here, and then I turn desk capture on, it's behind desktop capture, so that's interesting. What is going on? Camera, stop it. Camera, stop, camera. No, bad camera. Bad camera. I thought it listened for a minute. Hang on, chat. Fuck. So I can't talk in that scene. So, no, it was me bitching to myself about how it was too fucking bright. And it's because I can't adjust the shutter speed because Windows 11, but I can show you like God damn it, microphone. That really was me. That was on me. That time it was on me. I turned it off. My bad. So this is a pinhole camera. This is the Razer Kyo. This is a much better quality camera. But honestly, this does not look that bad, right? Like, I'm kind of amazed that this little fucking shitty pinhole camera looks as good as it does. All right, let me fix my Razer camera here. Okay. The problem is I can't adjust the shutter speed and stuff. So what I have to do, this is so stupid. I also, remind me to turn the mic off because this is the camera scene. This is not the scene. Hang on. I have to deactivate this camera, which is so stupid. You guys won't see it because this is the HP you're looking at right now, but that's so that I can open up Razer. The Balkans are fire. Shut up. You couldn't handle the Balkans. Property in Egypt. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Come here. Camera. It should be 400. Shutter speed. Well, that's actually correct. What the fuck? Oh, it won't let me change it. Auto exposure. There we go. Hey, baby. We're back. We're back. Yes, that's what you're supposed to be. Thank you. Okay. Then processing, darkroom, yeah. HDR, yes. Image brightness. We can bring this back up to 100 where it's supposed to be. Or wait, no, 128 because that's 50%. Contrast, 128 because that's 50%. Saturation, a little high. With a white balance of 3750. Yes, beautiful. Save. I'm resetting my camera so now I can have 2 cameras. Okay, turn off preview. Close. Go in here, properties, activate. I'm about to get off here. But now, yeah. For whatever reason, it isn't. Did it not update? Configure video. It did update. Why are you still too fucking bright? Auto exposure makes it even brighter. Yeah, let's not do that. It's supposed to be here. That's where it's supposed to be. A little bit darker. A little bit brighter. The color is better on the Brio for some damn reason. But yeah, I'm going to have to play with it because it's being weird. Oh, before tariffs are imposed on citizens shipping overseas, they are tariffing Mexican food. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? That's such a crazy idea. Why would they do that? That makes no sense. I love the fact that I can switch between 2 different camera angles like this. I need to move this like over here. Except there's a fucking mess over here behind me. So maybe let's not. Yeah, why are you like this? Why are you like this? The saturation or something is like broken. I don't understand. Yoink the saturation all the way up. Way too high. Whoops, hang on. Right about there. It's a little bit better, but it needs like more contrast. Yeah, a little more contrast. Yeah. Then auto exposure, what will that do? Then if I turn it off, fuck it. We'll leave it like this. Something about it is not right since I set it up for the desk, but oh well. All right, well, now I got 2 cameras, so I need to delete the microphone, so I'm going to be muted for a second. I will look at your pics. I will look at your feet pics. Calm down. My neighbors definitely heard me. Why, dude? Why did you make me yell that? Calm down, Jack. That's so mean. Don't do that. First off, that's mean to Abdris because, not Jack. But that's also mean to Jack. Like, I hope Jack is in bed asleep right now, not getting dunked on by fucking Alfred 3,000 miles away. Jesus Christ, dude. Damn, 122? That is crazy, dude. What is that for? Wait, did you screenshot it when you got your high score? Whose is this? Who is this? I mean, I don't blame you, but damn, I never screenshotted a single one. 116 is nothing to scoff at. God, there's a lot of shit. Hang on. Roadmap.sh. What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, I remember that. What is going on? Hang on, I gotta go to artwork. Hang on. What? Why are you doing that? Hang on. Give me a second. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. I don't know what it still is. This looks cool as fuck. The only thing about having those big open areas is I always want to explore them and I'm never allowed to. In this case, it is the new and improved Move Transition plugin for OBS. So like I have to actually grief OBS about that. And the camera is like, it's just not correct. The contrast isn't the correct. It's just, I don't know why, but it's just not correct. It drives me crazy. I don't know why it's done that, but my camera looks bad. I do love this though. This reminds me of another game we played. There was a building like this that had a giant elevator in it where you had to go up to the 200th floor. Fuck, what was that game called? The one where you're on like a boat. We had a Chinese viewer. Can you? Really? You're like, I tested it. I had to know. I'm glad that you thought of that though, because yes, my dumbass wants to explore it. For sure, for sure. It's going to take me forever to get used to this keyboard, but the keyboard does look cool. It looks really pretty for a fucking Lego keyboard. I'm going to have to get a different, like the Minecraft zombie. I'm going to have to get something niftier to put there. Lego. Oh, I have caps lock. Shit. You dumbass. Lego waifu. Can we do it? Oh man, I've got to get used to the backspace not being there. Let's see. Yo, there are Lego waifus. There are Lego waifus, chat. Got to get us a Lego waifu. Lego waifu. No, there's some, like something weirdly furry about that one. Not a fan. Way over the top anime. This is more my jam. Classic Lego. Yeah, maybe not Lego Amber Turd though. Maybe not. I love it's got a spare head, chat. It's got a spare head. Yeah, that's not Lego. That's like a 3D thing. Yeah, it's voxel art. Close though. Why did they use twine to make rope bondage for their Lego waifu? Oh, okay, this is too much. We're all going to hell. What is this? Too big. It won't fit between the keyboards. Dude, I just looked up Lego waifu. I didn't create any of these abominations, chat. I didn't make them, okay? They don't exist because of me. If you have to put, oh my God. No, I was hoping for something funny like this. And what I found is that there is deviancy of all varieties. Varieties I hadn't even anticipated, okay? Oh, God, am I going to get in trouble for fucking zombie naked girl Lego? Let's... Fucking Google safe search didn't even catch it, man. What is a cool Lego thing? Master Chief, maybe? Let's see if there's a Lego Master Chief. Yo. Okay, that would look cool. Wait. Okay, so it's a white keyboard, right? It's a white keyboard. So what is a famous video game character that is predominantly white? I don't mean race. I mean like they wear white. Doesn't the Devil May Cry? I don't play a lot of Devil May Cry though. That wouldn't work. I feel like there's something in Mass Effect maybe. Like, is there a Mass Effect? Bro, you are cooking, dude. Oh yeah. Storm. Is it a single? Oh god, I gotta get used to that backspace, dude. Trooper. Okay, Stormtrooper. Yes, there it, dude. Yo, that would work. That would actually work really fucking well. Get this shit. I have to like make the keyboard basically vertical to fit him in between. Dude, there are some cool ones too. I didn't even think about that. That's not like, wait, that's Lego? Okay, it's way too big though. They have the fucking Desert Troopers. Just this guy, randomly. That guy actually looks pretty cool. There wasn't like a Boba Fett one that was white. The white ninja. I never watched Ninjago, but I'll look it up. Let me see. Lego white Ninjago. I have to pay attention to what I'm typing. Yep, sure enough. A white ninja would be pretty cool. Ooh, the white Power Ranger. That's more my generation. Actually, you know what? The keyboard doesn't sound that bad. It has a little bit too much resistance, but also it's got the yellow going for it. Oh, he was like a tiger, wasn't he? I forgot about that. Wait, what is this? It's going to be some weird music.
The OG doesn't hit like it used to. I mean, I'm glad it's back, so all the grandpas are back to try it.
Hey, yo, chill the fuck out, yo. You sitting there playing with the...
I am so confused. I am too old for this meme. I'm officially too fucking old for this meme, dude. I don't get it. The OG doesn't hit like... What OG? Why has he got one eye? Oh, I actually screenshotted it because apparently there is a shitty Japanese predecessor to Power Rangers. And I was like, stupid Monday Thursdays, dude. We got to watch it. We got to watch this one because I saw a clip of it and I'm like, yo, this is so fucking ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. I have got to watch it. Also, I discovered that the whole like US Gaza thing is completely wiped from iFunny. It's weird because it's a Russian app. Why isn't Russia pushing that narrative? That doesn't make any sense. They should be. They should be like, oh, these Americans. Because that's where I found the fucking Japanese Power Ranger meme. Hang on. I know what the Eye of Ra is. Fucking, I'm not 10,000 years old. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. It's a screenshot. I say, yeah. JAKQ. Hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. It's actually like, it's like a J period, K period. Oh, sorry. A, my bad. A period, K period, Q period. What is this? This thing. Yeah. It is so incredibly stupid.
It looks different to me. Is he wearing new shoes? Welcome, everyone, to Jaka Dengikitai. Go Ranger was a massive hit during its run, with its ratings being unmatched by any of its successors.
Like, listen, when the bad guys are Hitler and a guy who has a tire for a head, you know you found a banger.
They wanted more of that, so they elected to produce another superhero series in the same vein. They had previously attempted to emulate Go Ranger's style with the 1976 series Ninja Captor. This show was very much in line with the Sentai formula, color-coded superheroes fighting masked monsters every week. In fact, early on, Toei actually advertised it as being the second entry in the Sentai series after Go Ranger. I haven't seen Ninja Captor, nor can I, since only 4 episodes out of 47 are actually subbed, so I can't speak on its quality or how similar it actually was to Sentai, but this was eventually abandoned.
So this is the thing. I knew that it was Japanese inspired, but I didn't realize that the Power Rangers go back to the fucking 70s. What do you mean? What do you mean I have 50 years of Power Rangers I can watch? When did that happen? Wait, when did that happen? I need to know. Wait. Video game character. I want to see how Snoopy, Casper. Oh, it knew. It knew what I meant. Let's go. It knew what I meant. Dude, a fucking Lego Hollow Knight would go so hard. A Lego fucking Boo would go pretty hard too, though. Yeah, Assassin's Creed, yeah. Do. Hang on. Night. Lego. Okay, it has no business going that fucking hard either. Are you kidding me? See how they're on the little platform? That means that I could use just that platform in between the keyboards. What did he say? Eye of Ra. What the fuck are you doing? This stream at this point, you are going to hell. Eye of Ra. Atlantis is the most... What are you talking about? What message are you talking about? That would be fire too, but I think it's too big. This, however, looks like it would be the exact right size to go between this message. What is this?
No.
So you don't think the internet should be censored, is that right?
But what's that? Yes.
Well, that's not surprising, considering you're such a big fan of downloadable nudie pictures.
But I only said
I
that to
guess
get the
one can
conversation
always
going.
count on the pervert vote in the internet debate.
What the fuck? Okay, alright, yeah.
Aqui tu escuta na hora, tipo uma gritaria, um monte de moleque, tipo, toma no cu, olha Leão! Você só entra, você faz tipo.
What is this?
Mas, tudo isso tá aí, tipo. Essa é a tentação deles. Funciona toda vez, caralho.
This dude have you ever noticed that Germa has like the weirdest mannerisms? He's got like, he does like this all the time. Why the fuck do you do this? This is a weird mannerism to have. He has like a dancey way of doing things all the time. Bro, what are you doing? Do you have the Dance Revolution fucking like jump pad on the ass of your fucking computer chair? I've always noticed that and I could never place what it was until just now. It just occurred to me what it is. Why? Let's like pick a random one. Let's see. No, it's the same. It's the same one. That's cheating. That's cheating. It's the same one. They just put the moon behind him for the fucking. Click link. Yes, I'm.
Istu ja hiljentyy heti. Jos sä että sulla on kamala melu. Koko luokka on silleen, husta paskaa. Sitten sä vaan tuut sisään silleen. Sinne kattoo se, mikä? Sitten ne istuu siellä. Sitten sulla on niitä huomio. Toimii joka vitun kerta.
What is What? He's like a fucking, he is, what?
If you had to pick the one thing that you dislike most about yourself, what would it be?
He has NPC movements.
Your height?
He is literally animated like an NPC in Skyrim.
You can't just eat Smarties. Smarties and Tootsie Rolls from like 1993.
Dude, Tootsie Rolls from 93 fucking are fire. Shut up.
Smarties are great. Up your urethra. Why did I read that?
Why did I
penis stream. Why did I read that out loud? And second of all, what are you talking? Because. Whoa! Remember, dentist is fucking in my mouth. Like, dentist is in my mouth doing these things. Dentist is dentist is drilling. No, he's not drilling. He's using tools inside of my mouth.
You're fucked, man.
Why? It's so good.
What is with his mannerisms though, dude? Why is he like this? I've always wondered what the fuck it was.
It's gonna hurt me. It's gonna go smack against here, and it's gonna hurt for 5 seconds, and I'm gonna hate it.
Dude, you have like the messiest sound treated room of all time. What the fuck is the point in this room? This is like 6 different brands of sound treatment too. Like this is the same brand and this is the same brand. But this, while it looks similar to this, is a different brand. And I'm pretty sure that's sound treatment too. Right? And maybe these two are the same brand and there's something over here. Is that the same brand as that? Do you have like 6 forms of fucking sound treatment in a room because you're going to break a rubber band like a dumbass? Watch him not be able to break it. Oh. He does have hella fucking... He has hella fucking sound treatment in every room he's... Why? Just get a decent microphone. Save yourself a couple $100 on fucking sound treatment, my guy. Come on, there's got to be... Yes. No, it's AliExpress. That's unfortunate. That price is a lie. You know how I know that price is a lie? Did I say a lie? That price is a lie because it's from China. Ain't it? I accidentally sound so racist. Fuck, I'm tired. Shut up, chat. Damn it, AliExpress. You can't do this to me. It's eBay, maybe. We could maybe do that. Yeah. That's a good point also, where it's not like Lego brand Legos, right? It might not be compatible. I need an official Lego brand Lego Hollow Knight. There's gotta be, dude. Also, these are just fire. I fucking love Hollow Knight, dude. Hollow Knight and Celeste are my favorite platformers of all time. More so, I think, well, maybe not more so, but pretty damn close to like OG Mario. Pretty fucking close. Those are probably my 3 favorite, actually, yeah. They would have to be. I can't think of, like, Super Meat Boy's okay, I guess. Never played it. I don't know. Name a really good platformer that isn't Celeste, Hollow Knight, and Mario. Crash Bandicoot, bro. It's not 2D, though. It's not a 2D platformer, but, I mean, technically Mario isn't anymore either. Fuck, I don't know, man. I really like Crash Bandicoot, though. God damn it. Just canceled all my orders that hadn't shipped. If you don't want to pay more taxes and order pay more in taxes than order is worth, I would do the same. Even small packages like a minifigure will be 30 plus. Damn. So here's the thing. Why the fuck are we tariffing small goods? That's all the way up, dude. Oh my God. Okay, Jack. I got you, Jack. I'm on it.
Quiet down and listen immediately. If there's a ton of noise, a bunch of kids going, ah, fuck you, ah, chicken shit, ah. You just walk in and you go like,
Who made this? Because it's not even a... Don't go being ugly in the comments accent, y'all. Dude, no offense, but I have lived in the South for a long time and you have a dumbass accent. I have lived in the South most of my life. What is this accent?
and they'll all go, what the goddamn? And they'll sit down and be like, and then you have their attention.
I mean, it's kind of there, but it's kind of not. Because he has like a New England inflection on words. Born and raised in... I have to go to South Carolina now. Do they really sound like that? Because I've lived in the South all my life, and it's like, some of the words are correct. All it is, you just speak lazier. Every fucking accent is like, how can we, personalize our laziness in the way we talk? Let's stop this enunciation nonsense.
Having a cigarette?
Fuck you guys. Imagine if the only Portuguese accent I ever heard was the most dumbass sounding fake Portuguese accent ever. And I just assumed that that's what you actually sound like, Stemke. Obviously, you sound like that guy. Right? Would that not annoy you? If like the most popular Portuguese accent ever was like the awfulest fucking Portuguese accent you had ever heard? I think that, I don't know, maybe it's because he's coastal or something. Because there is something weird about that accent. He didn't sound like Alabama. He sure as fuck didn't sound like Louisiana. Which, fair enough, he's not from either of those places, but... Man, that's really funny. So that's a good one. Who shared this one? This top tier meme. Anyway, yeah. No, I don't know. Maybe people from the Carolinas sound like that. It's just like anybody. I'm gonna have to watch a dude get hit by a flying motorcycle again, aren't I? Or whatever the fuck that was. Guy's getting hit in the background. Can I have a cigarette?
Having a cigarette? Yeah, sometimes I like to smoke down here.
Something else happened? It's not that funny. I don't get it. Oh my God. Did you guys see that? That was the craziest thing I ever, it's just, it's, God damn it. It's okay. I don't know. I've seen things that genuinely make me laugh and react, but that's just a dude getting dinked by a motorcycle. I don't. We'll watch some of the other. This. It's the same guy you just shared with me, Pink Ivan, whoever that is. There's something like off about it, right? I'm telling you, because I've heard it my entire life. If like, okay, let's look up a Kentucky accent to be more clear. East Kentucky. Let's go with the stronger East Kentucky. Oh shit, I forgot that's not a space. Whoops. Oops, East Kentucky. Ooh, that having that as backspace might be more troublesome than I thought. Because I I actually do use the left space more often than I thought.
The yard is going up and down. You see what I'm saying? He walks straight, back and forth. He does not side to side, all that bull crap. He goes straight. If you want to build his leg, build him straight. That's his natural movement. And religion, you keep in your heart and your head, you'll still do better than average.
Bro, 100%. What a deep Eastern Kentucky accent sounds like.
Don't listen to the man. The yard is going up and down. You see what I'm saying? He walks straight.
Like it's hard for me to do now because I've lived so many places. It comes out occasionally, but like if I try to do like a deep Kentucky accent, it sounds just a little bit exaggerated, you know, because I don't really use it all that often, and mostly it just kind of drop the end of a word, you know, and you have sort of a lilt to your vowels. You sort of make every vowel a diphthong. You know what a diphthong is? A diphthong's where like it's two vowel sounds that are kind of smooshed together, you know? So instead of saying so, you say so. So kind of sound like this, just a little bit. You never pronounce G if it's at the end of a letter. We're fixing to go riding around town. We're not fixing anything ever. Just don't do it. And that's like as close as I can get anymore. And it sounds just a little bit over the top because I don't really use this accent. I haven't used this accent since I was like in the 3rd grade maybe. But most of the people who live around here is what they sound like. They also have that weird high pitch thing that they do when they're trying to emphasize something, you know? They can't help it. That's just what they do. That's much closer to what I'm used to. That sounds a lot more like people around here. That guy is like a deep Eastern. You can get real deep in the when you get real deep, man, you just start dropping everything. You don't understand what the fuck they're saying. It's like, what? My old brother-in-law, my own brother-in-law didn't talk like that all the time. All the time. You're like, what the fuck are you saying, dude? Slow the fuck down. What is that? Now I want to do now I want to do the accent all the time. Like, fuck it, man. There ain't no fucking reason not to, man. Fucking. What the fuck is this? Okay, this is actually funny though. Bro, why did he turn into fucking Wario, dude? He turned into fucking Wario. Ooh, ah. That dude does not look locked in. Those guys don't really... He looks locked in. He looks pretty locked in. That's as locked in as he gets. The thing that pisses me off about IShowSpeed, right? IShowSpeed is actually an insane fucking athlete. He has no business being as good of an athlete as he fucking is. Because he does all this brain rot shit that's like super over the top. Like I can't watch most of his stuff because it's just too much. Like, man, calm down. Fuck. You're giving me anxiety. Chill out. But then you watch him do like an athletic thing and it's like, bro, you are obviously talented as fuck at this. If you would stop with the brain rot shit, I know that it's like your moneymaker. I shouldn't judge. But like, goddamn, go be like a fucking track and field star. Go win the Olympics or something. Like you probably could. Dude, Jesus Christ. Streamers don't have skill chat. You heard it here. No, we're not good at things. We wouldn't be doing this if we were. No shot. his content, I mean, okay. That sounds like a cope, but okay. That sounds so copey, though. He has a passion for brain rot content, not being like
It's frankly unbelievable.
an Olympic level athlete.
Don't worry about it. Oh,
Sure.
Crafting table.
Sure.
You're not even that far. I didn't need to zoom in for that. You're like right there.
Yeah, what was he saying?
Dude, your hair, my guy. Like, I mean, I know I'm one to judge. I'm fucking like gray-headed, pulled back in a ponytail. But I don't know. Something about like the headphones and the hair. Does he have like the headphones like lifted up a little bit so it doesn't fuck his hair up? I swear is what it looks like, but that can't be, right? That has to be. He's got to have headphone head. Has to.
Well, last night we were like streaming and we were like,
Spiked hair from the early 2000s is Indian now. Someone should have told the Backstreet Boys it was cultural appropriation. My bad. What are you talking about? To be fair, bro is hard locked in. He's struggling a bit. But dude is locked in. Dude is locked in.
Quiet down and listen immediately. If there's a
Again?
noise, bunch of kids going, ah, fuck you, ah, shit.
Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. After looking up white video game characters, why not? Let's have Google fucking think I'm like the most racist person ever. Indian. What am I looking up? Indian haircut boy. Haircut boy. I didn't put a space. You mean a pompadour? Wait. Let's look at the 35 great hairstyles. Okay, spiked hair, fair enough. It is. Oh, this is Pinterest, though. Pinterest kind of lies. Let's see. Crew cut and faux hawk. Faux hawk? Bro, why do you have to be correct? But this is cultural appropriation. This is my people's hairstyle. This is early 2000s white guy. If anything, it's racist that they are all appropriating my culture, chat. They're appropriating early 2000s boy band culture. Also, like these pseudo pompadours also appear to be very popular, and they tend to be popular with a lot of Asian populations. That also sounds super fucking racist. But dude, look up pompadours in Japan. It's like, holy shit, you guys are like baller, man. How do you spell pompadour? Pompadour. Oh, it's got a U in it. My bad. Pompadour, Japan. It's a thing. They do take it just a little too far occasionally, though. But I respect it. You know, I respect it. I can't give them too much grief about it because I mean, have you ever seen Mexican cowboy boots? Oh man, this keyboard is giving me grief, dude. These are totally reasonable. These are what I mean. You're not a baller unless you got these. Have you really never seen these? It's a thing. Also, to be fair, these motherfuckers will dance you under the floor. I don't understand why, but they will. They just will. They will fuck your shit up. You are not out dancing them. They're going home with all the ladies. It's happening. Well, all the Latinas anyway. I don't. I wonder if you... No, you can't because the hill. You wouldn't be able to ski with them. I feel like you could, though, if you really wanted. I feel like with the right setup, you could ski with these. You're right. Good call. Maybe they're just... They're just worried about the consequences of global warming, chat.
Maybe two.
Wait, am I still in Makers? People are coming in here and I'm making vaguely fucking racist comments in Makers and Crafters. I wonder how many randos have come in here and I'm like, yeah, man, Asians love pompadours. I wonder how many people came in here during the East Kentucky accent whole fiasco.
What's worse than 2 bee sticks?
I'm thinking 3 bee sticks.
The answer is 9/11.
Yeah.
Now, what's worse than 9/11?
3 bee stings?
A wasp sting. Oh, yeah.
3 bee stings. All right, JFK, the Great Leap Forward.
Oh, fair.
What's worse than the Great Leap Forward?
4 bee stings.
Are we gonna land at the house?
4 bee stings.
What's worse than the Great Leap Forward?
4 bee stings.
40 million people died. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Send that to your employer, Clue. Thank you.
Clip that. No, you don't actually have to do that. I just like saying
record that.
Just like saying clip that.
clip that because it's funny, not because I actually want you to do that. Oh man, I'm wanted in several states.
Did you know that in Independence Day, when oh God, Jada Pinkett Smith's husband kicks the alien, and he's like, "Why do you smell so bad?" That was an actual thing. Apparently, the get up or whatever that they had rigged up for the alien really smelled awful. Like it was a really bad smell. And he had done that scene a bunch of times, I guess. And he was tired of dragging this fucking alien through a fake desert. And so finally he just lost his shit and he kicks the alien corpse and yells, "Why do you smell so bad?" That was not scripted. That was just him like pissed off that he had to drag a fake alien.
Hello everybody, my name is Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome. I am a fish.
Welcome. He is a fish. Yeah.
I'm about to kill my whole family.
That was cut. That was cut together. I'm about to kill my whole family. That's what his family looks like, by the way. That is his actual family. Someone found it. They searched the internet, I guess. This was him as a child. This is what drugs does to a person, chat. He's surprised that someone found the photo. I would be too. It's creepy. Don't do that. Don't be stalkery.
Welcome.
Welcome.
My name is Welcome.
Wait a minute. That didn't look like visual effects. It looked like he had an actual gun. Does he have an actual gun? What?
So, I'm gonna shove a beak inside of you.
In me? Me specifically, I guess. Fuck. That's
coming. Huh?
If you're coming right now, let me see it. Let me see it. Show me.
He was coming.
You better get out here. You better come out here.
Well, yeah, but what I mean is that it was like an actual prop. You're right. Or he's an idiot. That's possible too. But I meant like it doesn't look like visual effects. It looks like he had an actual prop of a gun or something. Yeah. I didn't think that he actually had. Although I wouldn't put it past him, I guess. Never mind. I take it back. Oh. Dude, you'd be amazed what smart people do that's stupid. I've done just stupid. Well, never mind. I'm not a smart person. Never mind. I love Boo Bass. Boo Bass is the best. Why is there a whole playlist? Yeah, you can still do stupid things, though. I've done stupid things with actual guns. Just going to be honest. You have to be really fucking careful. You have to be, like, hyper-vigilant, because you can fuck up really quick. Thankfully, I've never fucked up, but... Dominican Spanish, Argentinian dub. How many languages has this been converted into? German teacher noise, but it's a bootleg Russian dub? Have a good night, man.
Ты просто заходишь и делаешь так.
Just...
И они все такие, что за хуйня? И они сядут типа, и ты в их внимании. Работало каждый.
This actually does feel like a fucking Russian dub, though. He didn't make any of the sound effects until he went to drink
Quiet down and listen immediately. If it's like a ton of noise and a bunch of kids like, oh, fuck you, oh, look at that. You just walk in and you just go like,
what the fuck?
I'll go, the fuck it. And they'll sit down and be like,
what the fuck?
And then you have their attention.
Wait a minute. How many of these are there?
Ну, это сухой негай. Просто сотни звуков и купа ди такий. Пошли нахуй. Просто входиш і робиш нібито. Вони всі нібито, якого хуя?
It's just so stupid.
Слухайте негайно. Якщо навколо буде гамірно, діти типу
This is so stupid. This is also dumb.
Як ще кучу шуму.
How many Ukrainian are there?
Завжди спрацьовує. Слухай тебе одразу. Там типу реально шумно, купа шкіл і така. Йо, пішов ти! О, диви, то диви. А ти заходиш і викидаєш.
What the fuck? How is this possible? Oh my god, Ukrainian keeps going for forever, dude.
Oh, by the way, how much TNT did you put down?
Just a little bit.
What's a little bit?
10,000?
Yeah, what? 10,000! My PC!
Okay. Dracula.
How can I be homophobic? I blew his fucking brains out.
Jesus Christ, I forgot how vitriol this guy was. We're just gonna move on. Very funny, but I'll get fucking banned from Twitch with that shit. I gotta be careful. Oh man, I'm glad that Shay is doing shit again. If you don't know who this guy is, he does like these kind of campy illegal freedom. It's just a weird name for the thing. Shay. Yeah, I think he may have changed it to Shay, thank God, because it used to be illegal freedom. But he sneaks into places. He's as close as you're gonna. It's as close as you're gonna get to Vagrant Holiday anymore, which is unfortunate. I miss Vagrant Holiday. Fuck it, I'm gonna be the next Vagrant Holiday. I've got $300. I can go to Japan. Fuck it, let's go. Let's see if we can do it.
It was never turned on, so I think there's no radioactivity there. We're taking this weird backwards route.
Was that the last one? I didn't think it was because he got robbed. He did get robbed once, but I didn't think that was why. Was that why he quit? He didn't say that, right? I think he was just like, okay, I've done enough. That was the vibe I got from him when he quit. Hang on. I gotta know now. Did Vagrant Holiday... I'm getting used to this keyboard slowly. Yeah, a lot of people think he was demotivated after being robbed. He's definitely not dead, in jail. Probably, I'm going to guess, working on other projects. Yeah, see, I agree with this too. He never monetized anything, and I totally dig that. Because, like, if you get to travel the world and do fun, interesting things, who gives a I don't want your money. You know, like, yes, Theory is cool because they donate a lot of that money and they actually help people with it. Yeah, the actual Vagrant Holidays, yeah. When, this is crazy, But when I was had that short stint where I was like homeless and I was like living out of hotels in my car and like, you know, fucking couch surfing my girlfriend's place. That was definitely when our relationship ended, but that's a story for a different day. I actually took advice from him. Like, bro helped me to, this is going to sound stupid, brush my teeth. Because I didn't have anything. So I went to a store and I bought a box of baking soda, a toothbrush, and a gallon of distilled water. And I brushed my teeth for like 2 weeks out of just baking soda. Because that time, dude thought he had drugs and tried to buy baking soda from him. You remember that? If it wasn't for that, if he hadn't done that, I wouldn't have even thought of it. And bro, I still have that box of baking soda, that toothbrush. The gallon of water's gone, but yeah, it's like, I know it sounds weird, but traveling the world is safer than traveling the US. I would not do Vagrant Holiday here. I wouldn't be like, oh, Vagrant Holiday to Miami, or no. America is actually probably the most dangerous place. Well, Mexico also. I would avoid the shit out of Mexico. I'm going to be honest. I wouldn't fuck with Mexico either. No hate to Mexico. There are safe places in Mexico, but especially now that the cartels and stuff have taken over, I would avoid a big chunk of that. Below the equator, South America is considerably safer, right? So like below the equator in like Brazil and a lot of places, maybe stay away from the big places like Rio de Janeiro and shit like that. As an American, like touristy vibe, you're the person they're going to try and rob. But yeah, right. South Brazil is quite safe. Yeah. I know it sounds weird, but you have to get away from the trade lines of the cartels. That's what you have to do. You have to get away from the trade lines of the cartels. So the northernmost portion of South America is where like a lot of the coca and stuff comes in from. Either it's grown there or drugs are imported to there, and then they travel up, you know, past the Yucatan Peninsula, up through Mexico and into the States. You do not want to be in those trade lines. There is like a whole section of like the Yucatan fucking jungle that is off limits. You just have to stay away from it. The only drug traffickers travel that area, and you'll get killed. They'll just kill you because no one's ever finding you. No one's ever going to know what happened to you. You're just done. But yeah, like most of Europe is safe, although you have to be careful. There was somebody who said that you had to be careful in Belgium. The more touristy places in Belgium, apparently they have a thing for robbing Americans specifically. I don't know if that's true, but I heard that. But yeah, Europe would be fairly safe. Obviously, going to a place like South Korea would be safe. Singapore would be safe. Japan would be safe. The Philippines would be pretty safe. I don't know about Indonesia. Places like Vietnam, Laos and stuff, as long as you stay out of where they might be producing heroin, you're probably okay. Thailand, if you're a pervert, I'm kidding. I have no idea. I wouldn't want to go to like Southeast Asia anyway, just because it's like fucking hot and wet. I don't know if I would vibe with that. You know what I mean? Yeah, pickpocketing, I could see that. But yeah, I could definitely see like thumbing it through big chunks of Europe. Maybe be careful of Eastern Europe. The Nordic countries would be super safe. Like nothing is going to happen to you in Norway, Sweden, or Finland. You're fine. You're fine. As somebody who has spent like a big chunk of time in the States and in a lot of different areas, for the most part, you'd actually be safe in the States. You just have to know. You know what I mean? If something looks suspicious, it probably is. Don't fuck around in major cities after night. Not unless, well, it used to be that you're really safe in the downtown, like the metropolitan areas. Depending on the city. Maybe not so much in like Manhattan, I don't know. But like downtown Dallas was perfectly safe in the middle of the night. You start going out and down into Deep Ellum, a little sketch. Maybe don't do that. Go down into the cliff. That's a little sketch. Maybe don't do that. Don't cross the bridges going into the southern portion of town. Shit like that. Yeah, but if I'm thumbing it across Sweden, what are the chances that a school shooter is going to get me? Pretty slim. It's not very likely to happen. Japan is also super safe. South Korea is super safe. China probably would be pretty safe, depending on where, like Hong Kong. You'd have to actually worry about authorities in China. That would be your problem. You'll ask like your taxi driver, like, so do you feel safe, talking freely with your friends? And they'll call the cops and be like, there's an American saying suspicious things in my car, blah, blah, blah. Like, no shit, they will do that. I actually saw a video of that just recently. Don't do that. Have a good night. I'm getting off here too. But no, I've considered it. It's about time. I might watch this stealth mission to a nuclear power plant when I get off here. Or go watch some more Vita Carnus, because I watched a bunch of it after Captain sent it to me recently. I was like, oh shit, this is actually cool. I like this. Oh, did you DM me a good video? What is it? Nats messaged me. Oh, he be streaming. Today at 7:40. That was hours ago. Dang. I didn't see this. Oh, shit. Hang on. Let me see if he's still streaming. Hang on. Did you? You did. Finland Fresh and Original Classic Travel Video circa 1990. I'll watch it. Let me see if Nats is still streaming. Hang on. / I'm Nats. I think it's one word. Oh, no. He didn't. Wait. What? I'm watching. What? What the fuck? Testing music, streaming on my iPad. Oh, yeah, this was a while ago. Shit. Oh, well. I'm out of here. Have a good night, everybody. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Not looking forward to going back to work. Gonna have to get used to this keyboard. Metro Last Light tomorrow, maybe, I guess. It'll be fun. So, until then, bon voyage.